mistakes are happening right now and not later on in playoffs.
Oh, 100%. They needed to learn from that, right? They needed to actually get tested in the server just to make sure they're not always running away with something. And I think 100 Thieves did a really good job of delaying, especially when they're delaying that Dante, punishing him, trying to get through choke points, especially with the Sage.
Oh my gosh, we get a real venue today? Oh my gosh, they playing in the real venue today, bruh.
100% sure they can bounce back from that. It didn't feel like it was too hard of a loss on them.
Watching 100 Thieves secure themselves in playoffs? Oh yeah.
Last week. Is there something that the enemy could abuse here? Like, was there anything that really stood out to you where you're like, actually, maybe there is a concern in regarding to something that KRU is doing?
Pick Bind.
That's what I was gonna say. Beat 100 Thieves and play Bind.
Yeah. Wait, this is insane. Yo, you guys knew we were gonna talk about maps? That's crazy. Lotus 3-0, Haven 2-0, Breeze 1-0. Yeah, they just need to pick Pearl or Bind, honestly.
The only one that they haven't won is Bind.
Yeah.
They played it one time. Their map pool is so great. I think it is what we expected. Again, they had so much time to prep before coming into the stage.
Yeah.
And it is showing the way that they are approaching the defense in a lot of these maps. Obviously, we talk about Lotus, we talk about Haven as well. They're very aggressive and they have a clear understanding of how they're going to play, how they're going to make those calls. That other teams are still kind of trying to catch up.
Yeah, I think Lotus and Haven for sure is like their two bread and butter maps. But Bind, like their Bind was not it for me. But that's gonna be gone in the next map pool. So in the next stage. But yeah, but now Pearl. Fracture is their permaban. Like how many of these maps can they kind of keep up if they're not gonna get that Lotus and Haven every single time?
Yeah, and then it also depends on who you're facing off against and their comfortability on those maps as well. So far, they really got away with picking Lotus whenever they could. Yep. So, you know, if people want to match up with Lotus,
all right.
Ban Lotus against
it is what it is. Let's actually hear what Saddak had to say ahead of today's match, sitting together with Golden Boy.
KRU has had one hell of a stage one, and it's because of this guy right here, and of course his incredible squad. You know, you guys have been looking fantastic throughout the stage, but last week you faced your first setback. How has the team worked through that, and how are you guys going to better prepare yourselves so that something like that doesn't happen again for playoffs?
To be honest, I think it was really important for us to lose against them. We actually took a lot of good things from that match, so now we're just more to prepare for what's coming. And yeah, it was really good. To be honest, it was really good losing.
How was the conversation with you guys after facing that loss, now needing to like actually work through those issues? Did you feel like it became a lot easier given the relationship you've built with your team?
Yeah, it was for us. Okay, we finally lost. Now let's build on top of that. Let's see if our team can bounce back, and let's just work on top and just, yeah, give our best.
Confident for today?
Super confident.
Super confident. All right, brother. Appreciate you so much. Back to you.
Wait, I just realized.
Well, win or lose,
it's a Pancakes game day, bro.
And is the highest rated player that we have currently in Americas, which is crazy.
He has been incredible, and it is something that since the beginning, since we first saw Les in that year when he lifted that Champs Trophy, we've been talking about how good he is in that specific role that he's playing, how hard it is to perform when he's playing that Viper, when he's playing that Cypher, and he manages to do it every single time. He talks about it, and he mentioned it in a few interviews, how he considers himself to be a very aggressive player. Yeah. And sometimes other teams are just enabling him to be that aggressive player.
Yeah, it feels like he constantly likes to get those timings, get those aggressive peaks, even on that defensive side, to get the information for the rest of his team. I actually think his contributions are one of the main reasons why they're so good at Lotus, because he's constantly peeking through that Viper orb, getting all that information on the C side or whatever weak side he's playing on, and just relaying it to his team. And every single time you see they play around the map really beautifully. Yeah. And I think that's why their Lotus looks so solid, because without this guy, like, they wouldn't have the plans that they have. And on top of that, he's consistently fragging. Look at those rankings. He's the 3rd in ACS in VCT Americas, 2nd in KDA, which is kind of insane. Like, this is not the stats of a Viper player. This is the stats of a Neon that's going in and zooming in. So this is kind of insane.
I think it really helps as well that they have that synergy with Saddak.
Yeah.
And the reason why they decided to work together coming into this KRU team, because they
mic muted. Hi. There is a chance we get 100 Thieves 1 seed. Also, I'm wearing my SR shirt today. I should have worn a different one. Do I have the jersey?
So when you're playing, when you
Bro,
have
where's my jersey? Because low-key,
we
need a rep Pancakes. Where's my jersey?
Yeah, I think the synergy is just on full display.
No!
The team, like there is such an obvious trust between.
Where's my jersey?
Yeah, as we said, right? KRU, they're now playing for.
100 Thieves not winning. Yes, it is. Yes, they are, bro. 100 Thieves are playing real Valorant now, bro. There's no chance we lose.
They were in fact the first team to be eliminated from playoffs contention, and obviously that was a tough pill to swallow for a lot of those players. Let's see what the Digizen had to say over on X.
It was a long tweet. I feel like it was really honest, and we don't see this very often from the players, of the frustration of a player that has been performing really well, but sometimes the results are not showing. And it is something that I remember
listen, bro.
For example, they kept picking this.
If you don't think 100 Thieves are winning, bro, put some money on it.
And it's just, you never know how scrims and the matches are going to play out.
Actually.
Yeah, it's like being vulnerable kind of.
Yo, low key, we can put channel points on it.
Behind the seasons, and you can see the emotion.
You guys are facing Prime all in before he loses Neon.
Obviously
Whatever, bro.
On the stage and trying to lift a trophy.
You're facing Prime Asuna before he loses Neon. Yeah, last week he threw up a flu game. Flu game first 2 maps. Nothing to lose. He's running. Oh, he has everything to lose, actually. Like this #1 seed. Oh my gosh. We got it, bro. Listen, EG are beating KRU.
We might actually get a glimpse of EG's future just today, because they've made some.
Prime Austin, I'm so scared. You should be.
As well as their assistant coach.
You should be scared, bro.
And they added a Pancake and Serona, as well as assistant coach Faded, that are coming in from the EG Academy. How do we feel about those roster moves?
Oh, let's go, challengers expert Dan.
I thought you were gonna say wait. You got this. You are the okay. Anyways, I think Pancakes is. I thought we were both the experts. That's where I was going.
Okay, yeah, no, that's true.
That's right.
That's true.
Pancakes is amazing, and if you have been watching Challengers, this has been the guy to highlight.
I genuinely am curious as to how this team is going to perform like today.
The way that he is seeing the game for Evil Geniuses Academy, they were playing and they were surprising people constantly. Back in the day, he used to play with Brock before Brock got picked up and won and lifted that.
What does this mean?
Trophy, and also for Zero.
What does this mean?
He was also playing with Jure when last.
What does this mean?
So you have now a lot of connections, and I love that these
like Joe, like
all these players.
Yeah, and I think it's really valid that they picked up these players, because they do slot
like
in
Juvenile.
Those 2 players.
Is this a Juvenile reference? I'm so confused.
Have Pancakes on that initiator.
What does this mean?
Doing really good. Also consistently fragging for his team.
Okay.
Picking up obviously where Com has left off, and then you also have Zerona, who's played that Vice. He's also played the KO. He's played the Phoenix.
Yeah,
he's
listen.
played the Viper. This guy has done almost.
This guy has every role played in the game, bro. I'm telling you.
And I think that fits in really well, of course, with that Oki kind of switch up. So I think these 2 players are really good pickups. We've seen their potential in challengers, and I'm really.
Oh, you can tell these pictures were taken on different days, bro.
What their skill ceilings like.
How do you guys feel about the timing of this change, though? Because I mean, yes, they're already out of play of contention, so might as well give.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Yo,
Pancakes has to be actually so stressed, bro. This guy went from IGLing in challengers on short notice to now IGLing against one of the most legendary players in VCT history. One of the most legendary IGLs in VCT history.
It's been a difficult stage for Evil Geniuses, without a doubt, but through all the
I feel bad, bro.
How has the team managed to come together through those, trials that you guys faced?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's a bad moment for us. We tried too much. We have been like practicing and stay on and come here, and nothing worked for us. So that's a sad part, but I'm very proud by myself because I never give up, So right now we have like another opportunity to make different,
And you guys are actually bringing in 2 new additions, right, to the team today. What are you guys playing for? What is the goal here, especially considering that with these new faces in the team, anything can happen?
Yeah. Now we have like 2 new people. These guys are new in your team, so 3 days of practice. But I like so much because Pancakes have a good voice in the team. He's an in-game leader right now, so I'm very happy because it's a new energy, everyone happy. So today we try like get this win because it's very important for us, and yeah. Because we don't have a chance to play off, but win is a win,
That's right, baby. Win is a win. Hey, always a pleasure, my man. Thank you so much. Back to you guys.
certainly does a lot for a team to end the stage on a high note. Here are our
Yeah, somebody get this picture right now. Somebody get this picture right now.
Just showing the curse and then not showing the other half of the predictions. This is insane.
That tells me that there was a surprise for the second one.
No, yeah, isn't it? Dan, didn't you say that we cursed them last time? And then now we have all voted.
No, that wouldn't happen again.
You went from IGLing against Mikey and Caillou to Saddak, Less, and MWZera? No, actually. Bro, Pancakes has to be going through it, bro. Yo. I would be actually so stressed.
How fun would that be? Because I love being wrong. Because that means that
Bro.
every team came to play. I love a good
Can we
surprise.
talk about who Pancake's most recent opponents are, bro?
They're coming up with those new faces today. Everything could
Wait,
change
hello?
in the Omega group. So VCT America starts right now.
Division 1, Mikey, Nature, Playa, Net. Wait, Net was IGLing? Yeah. Net. Caillou, T-Dog. Like,
A EG é time que, por mais que eles estão com problemas, eles têm jogadores assim com potencial que pode ganhar uma partida.
acting like Caillou isn't the GOAT. I won't disrespect Caillou like that. I'm sorry. No. Caillou's nice. Caillou's nice. It is very funny though.
Que jogou com ele ou que joga com ele admira muito isso nele. E é igual eu falei, ele é cara bem perigoso assim, tem uma mira muito calma.
Listen, okay, here's the thing. No matter how good Caillou is, he's not Saddak. You know what I'm saying? Yes, exactly what Snow said.
I told you, bro. I play my mind, bro.
Sabe que, cara, no
Wait, that's crazy. I literally look at my camera. I look down. You're saying the exact same thing. You know, world champion versus challengers play. World champion versus up and comer. Caillou clears. Saddak don't care. Caillou was set up.
Take a look at our teams today. EG, they've had a grueling stage. Let's be real about that. But while the door for the playoffs has closed, we hope the fight.
Oh my gosh, we're back on stage, bro. Thank you.
Figuring out a lot of their rookies and picking up these new players that a lot of people haven't really taken a chance on. But now, with two new players, Pancakes and Zerona, this is the first time they're playing on this big stage, and they can kind of prove to themselves that they're not that nervous. They can bring what it takes for EG. Because once again,
oh my gosh, it's SR Pancakes. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
And knowing how this team likes to operate, they like to build those bonds and make sure their roster is solid before they keep going.
Absolutely. I'm very interested to
Bro,
see what
unironically,
their takeaway was from what happened to KRU
that might be
just last week, because
Note got
after having
released
a
by
nearly
Core.
flawless run,
Yo,
now
for
they
real?
dropped their
It's almost like
playoffs
he already got
and
announced
Thieves,
by
they, of
C9.
course, with the top seed in their sights. They're just looking for a win over EG. I think they're making a statement today.
Absolutely. This win today for KRU means everything. That would be #1 seed going into playoffs, 2 matches away from Masters London. This is something that this organization hasn't seen.
Pancake Zerona save us.
It feels like for the Latin American fans,
you gotta be stressed.
KRU is doing really good, is at the top of the board, and has the potential to be the #1 seed. You would be
you
shocked.
gotta be a little
But
stressed.
just
Just a little nervous.
that
No,
attitude
not even a little bit.
I think in the leadership of Saddak.
Okeano's watch party in EG. Ooh, that's gotta be a fun.
That
That's gotta be a fun watch party, bro.
It has been exactly what everybody wanted to see, what the fans wanted to see, what the organization wanted to be, and this is the biggest step maybe that they have to take after fixing those mistakes right before.
Yeah, I think this KRU team is looking really solid, and they're definitely looking.
Not mad, stressed. You gotta be a little stressed.
Ensure they get that high seed and try to push for that. And of course, the map pool, Haven, Lotus, Vine. Guys, did you not hear us?
Clearly they have
you
not.
gotta get rid of Haven or Lotus.
Is it okay if I cheat for a day?
These are two of
Huh? Oh, go for it. Go for it,
I
Xander.
really like it because every single time that I see one of
What
the
is there to
people playing
lose?
for the main, he's like,
You
"I
go
don't know,
0-5,
just
bro.
keep
Think
playing,"
about it.
Or like not banning Lotus against us, so we're just gonna keep playing it and winning. You know, if you have to play to your strengths and you have to play this map over and over again without showing too much of the other maps, go ahead. And
Yo, does Potter have a handshake?
They look great
Do these
at
guys
it.
or no?
They change a little bit with the double duelist.
You could end up like 2025 Furia,
really
exactly.
I do
Can't
think
even
this
make
makes
playoffs,
sense
bro. You
for
can't
EG
even get out of the
to
sixth
push
place
for
spot,
the
by the way.
because this has been EG's bread and butter.
Remember that.
Like foundational map where they build everything off of it. They always start with Haven, and even though KRU has looked good on it, I still don't think it's as good as their Lotus. It's
Like you were guaranteed to be 6th place in the group.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like even even if they lose the
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what map is. Is this Haven?
Having the decider and bind is gotta make you feel good after what happened to Crew last week, because it was not a close match they lost there. It was a 13-4 or something like that. So that was a rough time.
Yeah, it was definitely not looking good, but I think this makes sense.
You laugh, you end up in EG rebuild.
Like I was saying, just kind of having that meta set up, having a lot of their kind of normal protocols.
Oh wait, I just realized I switched it around. Supa's on the Omen now, because he was on the Viper before. No.
Yeah, they keep their
I feel like the Supa Omen was like, or the Supa Viper was like a big part of their thing with like his lurks. Switching that up now?
How the idealing is going to look like for Pancakes. I feel like that is the biggest test that EG has. Pancakes, again,
I mean, whatever, bro. It low-key doesn't matter.
And we've seen
it's not like they have stakes, bro.
From him in this map in specific. So the way that he's going to be a bit more proactive maybe is something that I'm hoping.
Playbook out the window? Yeah, I genuinely thought they would just be inserting these guys and then Pancakes kind of calls his own game. You know what I'm saying?
Win against Crew, I think, is a good first step.
Yeah, I think what you just said there, they have nothing to lose, and that makes them essentially the most dangerous team in the building.
Pancakes,
right
pancakes!
They can come out of pure chaos, and Crew doesn't have any type. They don't know what to expect from this one. Well, neither do we. So let's get
SR Black
two casters
has made it.
Rip and Benson.
Pancakes fan, yo, Pancakes fan. We're so up.
Is the pressure here. They get first seed out of this.
What's up, Polaris?
Against Evil Geniuses, who's looking to repair, looking to get themselves back.
Guys, I have a SR shirt on today.
So that means that they're probably not feeling too much pressure, and they can bring anything to Crew now.
The only pressure they have for Crew is
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where my jersey is.
You have to look at the other side on the Alpha group.
Never mind, my parents called me to run errands. NT.
And it's a great test. Should be an easy one as well.
It is
it echoing? Am I trolling?
That match start.
No, I'm good.
Presented by Samsung OLED.
L timing, NT. Alert. All right. Appreciate you.
This one makes you think a bit. It's EG's map that they were able to get success on, but it's also the map that Crew found success on in their loss versus 100 Thieves. So
yeah, EG, it's their only map win so far on this map against FURIA, if not mistaken. But the only thing that sucks too is that
wait,
they had such a
have they lost every game 2-0?
6-0, 8-4 half. Yet they only won this in overtime. It's not necessarily in the bag that you're
good kill, Bao.
First, but at least
this guy's really low now, but like it's
Identify
calm.
The killjoy. Is it C? Bao will make.
No, they won Haven against us. Okay.
One member up on this advantage for now. Good push on the outside.
Wait, who else did they win Haven against?
Information here for Evil Geniuses to make Crew sweat right off the
Zerona's posture, bro. Listen, this guy just left. This guy just played outside of his room for the first time, bro. Let him vibe.
IGL for EG as well, coming up from the EG Academy squad with Zerona. He's now tested as he's forced to fall back at 50 HP, and at least he feels that pressure. He saw two players moving forward. He's going to stick it up with Superman right now. They're just going to play for the info. They don't want to over-rotate yet because Crew still has a good minute to work with.
As long as he has sewers coverage, safe to do this. And it seems like EG's pretty comfortable right now with their timing, realizing they're putting it down to a pressure cooker with still a little bit of denial here at the front side of B.
30 seconds left.
There's nothing to stop us here.
Les is just scouting around as well here,
and
seeing if he can hear like an alarm bot.
Oh. Just ride insta, bro.
When he gives a chance now for Crew to
that was so dead.
15 seconds. This
oh wait, Zerona. Oh my gosh.
Are still going to be rocks at sea.
Is anybody ready for the guy coming out long? Yeah. Zerona's. Oh my god.
It's not going to be enough. Zerona's called
1v4 for less. No time. No nothing, bro.
Could be another one.
Yo, easy pistol.
Wait. Superman, very smart here to waste that time. And they're just gonna, that's gonna hurt for less. Can't die, stays alive, no cash there, and EG grab pistol.
Wait, that's super smart and very nice to start for EG in a pistol round. First off, Zerona, we just talked about it, being called.
I mean, big too for him, man.
EG Academy squad, and he
actually saves Bao's life. Bao gets the second, and then Zerona gets the kill on the guy out long. He was almost late on that timing. I'm not gonna lie.
If you have been following it. He's able to find confidence, swing out for a second kill too. For his
this guy peaked that literally perfect timing.
That confidence to start. But outside of that, man, he looked pretty good in terms of
we in a tech,
playing to the numbers, and also making sure that Les only gets 1,000 credits to carry over to this round.
Yeah. Also looking at how EG knew they were a member up, stayed back the whole time. TechPaw is going to come through, get that figured out for you real quick. To
hey,
see
welcome
what the
Pancakes and Zerona to the VCT.
Welcome Pancakes and Zerona.
These guys get to VCT Americas, insta tech pause.
Heated up, but yeah, Zerona didn't look like there was any shaky aim there. Was able to get
always check on Haven for EG, bro.
The crosshair placement. It was
yo, we about to see a 2-hour tech pause.
Rebooted.
Yep, it'll be
2 hours. 2
at least talk about
hours.
it, we have a chance to talk a little bit more about Pancakes, right? We just talked about him recently appointed.
Yo, hold on. How many pages has how many pages does Pancakes got in his VLR, bro? Because he plays like a lot. He has 9. Never like 13, no, but like Pancakes been playing for mad long.
If you guys remember the FaceTime
Yeah, 2020.
So he's been around the block. Just never really had an opportunity to really step up and come in to show his performances here for the VCT stage.
EG went around, gotta check that PC
first.
first.
He has the responsibility of being the IGL when Mitch got called up to be the assistant coach for NRG most recently, right?
So yeah, down there.
So you might think from the eyes right now of Pancakes that he won't really have that big and too much of an experience right now to call for this EG roster in the
EG
VCT
is the best team in the world.
He has that support from Faded that comes.
Am I tweaking or is the caster mic echoing? You are not tweaking. Low key, I might turn it down because it's low key irritating me.
Great support to get Pancakes comfortable into calling for today.
Absolutely, and honestly, starting on the defensive side,
but no, it is echoing. I went to check, bro, because I was like, do I have another tab open with it or something?
You can play anchor.
But no, somebody in chat said it's still echoing.
Team playing in that situation for their lives, playing back, and even Pancakes getting.
We've alerted production about it already.
Push, which we'll probably see him doing over and over again as he figures out how Cruz.
You know who would never have this issue? My GOAT Esports Doug.
Feel comfortable for the rookie.
Unfortunately, Esports Doug is dead.
Yeah.
Actually, where is Doug? Does Doug still stream?
They realize that it's going to look good so far, at least until they get to that bonus, and that's what they want.
And if anything, those are the roles that they've been currently playing in Challengers as well. Pancakes also having experience playing a lot of controller roles.
Yep.
But
15 days ago.
In the past, Toronto's been, again, lights out, like I said, playing Viper and Vice a lot in the VCLs. I'm actually quite interested to see this second map, because we're walking into Cruz map, the best map.
Yo, all that momentum, all that energy, gotta sit there with it, bro. This actually is the VCT America's experience, baby.
Moments on Lotus where they were just clutch factors for the team.
So the stream tab open, by the way?
Like 1 or 2 frags.
Good comms. Good comms. Incredible comms.
So pay attention to that. It's just good.
Incredible comms. I didn't even hear that.
These players. So I'm excited to see how it's going to pan out. I think it might get scruffy towards that second map, but at least they had that firepower to fight against a roster like Crew.
Well, it feels like to have them leave that open. We even heard Dryad on the desk kind of saying, Zonic's like, I don't know why they leave it open. But maybe that there's a reason. Potter's always known for the counter. Now you have
him groaning.
Players in here. Pancakes is going to have a different viewpoint on that. And Potter always works very specific in the direction the players are kind of growing or learning for the time that they're on the team. So
yo, Bao has imagine this turns into one of those long tech pauses, bro. I mean, this one's already taken a bit, bro. But like, dog, Bao has sat through like this would be the third one he sat through, bro.
Not even Fracture. The Fracture was a once upon a time kind of thing for EG in the past in 2023, right? But I think those 2 maps that we're currently seeing here for Lotus and Haven, it still wants to be the best in the map pool for EG. But let's face it, they didn't have the best of results. They didn't have the best of ideas going to these matches as well. But now hopefully with new, fresh, young blood coming into the server right now, it might help them out to find that success that I've been looking for within these 2 maps.
All right, it looks like we are just about sorted with the tech pause.
Oh my gosh, we back?
Back into game. It's going to be second round of this first map of Haven still so far as you're hanging out here. Appreciate your patience.
Yeah. So we're looking back.
Wait, hold on. Apparently we're coming back.
For Pancakes. If you haven't really heard about Pancakes in the past, I've used most
Praying this doesn't somehow turn to the OWCS Dallas tech pause. What happened? What happened in Overwatch, bro?
Until he finally, had to bounce around and got his opportunity here with EG Academy. So keep an eye out on him.
Gaming for hope. Chilling about Dr. Witnesser, bro, huh?
Those are definitely 2 of the players that were in the talks of potentially even be able to move up. Pancakes maybe less than others, in my opinion, but just in general, when you're trying to find some good IGL prospects outside of those that are built around super teams like M80 or SRB right now, I think Pancakes has that opportunity now. I think IGL just gives you an extra like 5-year lifespan to continue and play in a top level if you can. So big test for him.
You get to try against Saddak right away.
Yeah.
Who will bend your brain in different ways as he figures out what to do. And in looking at what they did that first round, Saddak's like, all right, let's bring it down to the last second. Are you really going to stay anchored back in the site everywhere? We can't find you, even with less.
Dr. Chud?
Only one there, so
that's about right. Yo, if they get eco'd, now, this game was set up. I'm so serious. They're trying to ice the rookies, bro. That's what it is.
Actually, to wait until the last seconds, because Usually you
Bomb
think
down.
of a team like EG
200.
actually fight and start overpeaking and losing into fights,
Ooh,
right?
he gets one with that judge.
Stoic in these moments as Zerona gets tested
Ooh,
one more time on
one
C
with the
platform.
judge. Zerona is
So he's
soloed
quite good
here.
to
He
stop
actually
the
just has to,
pressure
like,
from EG onto Crew.
He hasn't seen him twice.
Brother,
Maybe.
brother.
Oh, now he knows.
4 bullets.
Still gets
He's
taken out
gone.
less. And they push in. Pancakes gonna go a little bit
I mean,
closer.
2 guys.
Dangerous here.
Yo.
Oh, what a hit by Silence.
Okay,
right
okay.
before
Judge
that
is
hurt.
dead.
Fully covered. He still had vision.
Dude, it's still 2v3 though.
Okay.
Okay, MDB0 isn't super healthy. Okay, okay, okay. That should be fine. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
Safe for Digizine. That's a second round for EG. Good damage though.
Ooh, baby.
Sliding Ares, you love to see it. Now we're going to see a sliding Digizine with an Odin in the later rounds. I wouldn't be surprised too. Take advantage of the mechanics of this Neon before she gets that nerf. And speaking about nerfs, I don't.
Bro, when Bao got one with that judge, when Bao gets only one with the judge there, and Zerona dies back sight, it actually got stressful.
You didn't. You almost lost that round because of that, because you were still able to get a kill on Crew's side with that judge picked up, but thankfully EG was able to stop that bleeding.
You got to be ready to give people hugs with the judge.
Exactly.
In garage there.
Still strong right now. We're still playing on the older patch for today, so shotguns are still quite strong.
Towards A bit of the same format. EG has Digizine towards C this time, so that will split the rotation. This might be on Crew's speed.
Yeah, speaking of speed, they're already going with the TP control towards the long A side, and they're really trying to block the vision of Pancakes. They knew the amount of econ damage they've done. The EG is not going to have the best of buys, with the exception of what Digizine would have, who's been leaning towards B and C a lot. So now they identified it. It's only
2 inch short, Pancakes with a frenzy. Yo, how much you get going here, brother?
Oh,
He got one! Oh my gosh! Wait! Wait, what is this?
Up as Saddak tries to repair the situation, but it's still EG up a member now.
Pancakes.
Down low.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Zerona with the Guardian, Bao with the Judge. Wait.
Still have to get that plant first.
Big test for Zerona too, having to walk
Bao
out.
still has his Judge, by the way.
One swing has come outside of the smoke. Judge close range.
The only thing they can do is wait for the smoke or send Bao.
Double jump out. Looks one way. Zerona's able to correct it, but less is still.
It was legit. Either wait for the smoke or send Bao with the graffiti guy, bro.
Carries the team to a victory here in the bonus round.
Again,
Me personally, I'm just full committing that.
Jump in a gamble close
And then
range
die.
to get that Judge the maximum damage as possible, but a nice little bonus in the end for EG. Pancakes able to get this kill onto a sliding Dante, one of the best openers to get info for a team that we currently have in the Americas on a Neon. Gets shut down by a Frenzy, and he also gets a kill on top of the Phantom that he picked up. So that was really nice by Pancakes. But overall, it's a similar story as we saw on that second round. Crew was able to stop the bleeding because they had better weapons. Although you're seeing this Odin.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
actually going to be in the hands of
Pancakes.
who's
Gets a
able to
good amount of damage, actually. Oh my gosh. Look at Dante and Silence health, bro.
Yeah.
Utilize it. Get the chips down. It's especially going to help with the Neon sliding around. Anything you can do before that happens.
Pops ults.
A little bit of a reset here for Silence's health on the run it back as he's in sight. Quickly
Good one.
taken down by Digizine in the back. And the front line is taken down.
GG's
by
in.
Fear sliding through
Pops
comes
ults.
the cavalry as the overdrive is
Why is he low-key online?
Digizine's able to lock down the site.
Now stall for a bit. Big responsibilities coming up right now for Bao, who has to fall back and stay in range of both the alarm bot and the turret, while still having to jiggle and leave himself exposed to the B site. So this is an opportunity now for Crew. They could or stop and go or start prodding for some information. Instead, EG wants to be proactive, though.
Very proactive. The teamwork's going to be
Good
there.
kill.
He picks up another one.
Last 2 stacked on top of each other long. MDB doesn't have a high for another 5.
He's just kind of fueling
EG walk it
Digizine
back
for
there.
more
They're
space.
playing it calm.
To
They're
be
playing it
comfortable
safe.
where he's going here. They back up together, and they'll
Okay.
aim that way
At what point
I
does
love
DG
this
go,
one.
yo, they
You
might have
would
wrapped it
expect
short?
the player-
Oh, he's actually looking now. Oh my gosh! DG's in!
4K for Digizine. Backed them out of sight and stopped them when they wanted to get back in too. It's just not
What a
happening
round.
on that side. So C and A have been locked down, and a nice round for EG to pick up after losing that third.
And again, just great movement and teamwork from Digizine and
What's up, teams?
As you think Crew picks the timing by re-walking back to re-clear sewers, you wouldn't expect players to be tucked on the right side of sewers.
Yeah.
And Digizine catches them both off guard and gets a 3-point scoreline for Evil Geniuses on defense. Starting to get quite surprising to kick things off, might I add, because I was not
Is EG
expecting
gonna
such a
win?
strong
Bro, I
start
hope
from
so.
EG.
I hope EG win.
With the outlaw this round too, try to get a little return back on that money. And Looks like they're going to try to force plant a B, denied by a bit of the util. A-Link is the hold here. Let's see if EG fall into this trap of moving too quick. No, they're just going to let the plant down and go for the full 5v5 retake. Util and textbook, as it were. Superman on one. Silence trying to delay
blind
here.
there.
You still have less coming up through mid. He could be an anchor point.
GG, nice kill. Last guy. Hello. Yo, last guy. Yo, last guy. Yo, last guy. Okay, he's good.
With only a little bit of damages back and forth, but EG's having control.
Yeah, that's 4 for EG, bro.
3 alive on that round.
And just very nicely done for them to realize where the gaps are for evil geniuses, right?
This guy's still figuring out his setup. Yo, stop moving the chair, brother. Did any watch the T-Dog video on EG? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched the T-Dog video in a minute.
Just in case there was that push, and he confirm it, which allows the ceiling to.
It's actually been so long since I've watched a T-Dog video.
To have a clean retake in the end.
Oh, you take the pause, or can we take the pause now? Okay.
The Genius is playing very fluid right now. The aim is.
I thought they might go on more.
1v1s when they need it,
But,
and the 2s and the 3s even if they're called upon for it. So KRU needs an answer. Zonic very vocal right now. And it looks like a bit more of a back and forth going on over at EG to make sure they're refining.
I feel like people don't understand how bad it was to lose Mikol. I actually don't know the impact of Mikol on the server, bro. I'm sorry.
They have too many opportunities to really get into sites when there were even weapons on both sides. So EG is doing a great job challenging the line of scrimmage. The pressure that KRU's actually bringing out or trying to bring out on the A side open was nicely kept again by Pancakes when he had that frenzy earlier on. So. Gotta say, man, this is a nice little change to a pace for EG. KRU on that side, though, you can't really count them out of the equation. Remember, they were pretty much the strongest team coming out of the stage after having so much time to practice from Santiago in that boot camp in Chile.
Should have given Mikol the reins, but I know.
The only thing that was maybe the big question mark too for KRU was that we were still questioning their map pool, right? Because they had the
stop going 1-4 in challengers, and you can talk to the world champ.
It was basically only
don't disrespect T-Dog, bro. That's big Travis Dog, bro. Actually relax.
Saw some split, which didn't turn out too well against 100 Thieves last week.
Like, it's okay, but like, don't let it happen again.
As confirmed to see how really strong of a team KRU is so far. But they could definitely come back in this game against EG.
So confident. I mean, they have the money to be confident as well. Bao is sitting on 4,900 credits. They can make some mistakes. They can try these plays to flex their muscle. And yeah, KRU
Weren't you on to Evictix?
Right now. Let's listen in.
I'm still on the org. Oh, listening. Huh. Turn up the audio like I can understand this language.
Tô no bombe, tá muito avançado, tá, Dante? Pode estar no rato. Ah, eu tenho flash ainda. Não vou flashar atrás, Vai dar recurso. O Joy tá aqui, Mas olha o rato, E param toda a arma.
Ichi can go hella fast on this link here, bro. You see this guy?
Guys, deixa eu jogar aqui que tem um bang.
Oh, this is ready.
C1. Eu virou a trap e saiu correndo.
Huh, we turn it off now?
Very calm. No, they have the space. Not over speaking, setting each other up. The Silence will start this one off.
Yeah, too.
A Nightfall to delay even more here. It looks like every time EG's had a chance to attack, though, they take the site back. This will be a 4v5 conversion. The KRU needs to hold on this one. Silence stays alive. They're doing a great job at holding back.
Where'd that eye hit?
There. And it looks like it's going to have to be a save. KRU solid in A on that round, and the timeout pays off.
Wait, where'd that eye come from? Hello?
Silence for sure. Picking up the oars, but also just counting his moments. He threw the blaze wall up to deny the push from EG, and then just counts the 3-2-1 sprays. I think got a wall bang there onto Bao. I respect.
Wait, I want to see where MW's eye was, because it wasn't in heaven with him. I'm actually so confused.
For them too, and they were maybe hoping to get lucky on something on that side while they're waiting for the rotate back from the Jazeen to meet up with them towards that A-Link. But you can definitely see right here that just way too much util still available for.
What is that ping?
Because all they needed was to throw an Omen ult.
That's
into
unlucky.
Hell,
That's so unlucky.
They didn't need to throw anything else because it was open. He was never challenged. So KRU just held on to the util.
I think Saddak realizing that KRU or EG's playing that passive game, so they'll play the how far can we walk up game now. And then, like you said, have all of that util for the post plant, making it real tough.
Now they have a lot of things that they could work with right now, too. They already made some noise towards the sewers. They forced out an early drone, and I love that we're closing that gap for EG. Outside on the other end, though, Silence has his run it back, so they could just find info by him ulting through this cubby to get the C-side info.
I love the focus on those alt orbs for the Phoenix ultimate. It should be something you're doing all the time on Haven. Looks like they're stalled here, but getting the movement they want out of the defense, they would assume. EG's still kind of where they were at the start here, and they have the A information, which is keeping them right where they are.
Yeah. I think right now with the forward position they currently have from EG towards this A
Oh my
side,
gosh, wait. Yeah, look at these guys. Look at these guys up
play a
long,
little bit
bro.
more soft at the beginning because you still have this lockdown available from Val to retake the C side. But now with 45 seconds left and things are kind of closing and nothing else has been re-hit by KRU so far, they're just going to freely retake that position. But Garage is a gap, and it does give an opportunity for KRU to go for a C-side split.
Let's just runs it. All right.
We're usually
C
seeing
split.
Zerona and Bao here, but it's going to be Superman, and he goes
Good
down
Zerona.
right away. Still, though, Zerona standing tall. Gets taken down by
Doesn't get the
Saddak
kill on
finally,
Saddak,
and this is going to be
unfortunately.
KRU setting up.
All right, Bao still has ult. Ult gets popped.
There's that retake
Oh, they're
lockdown.
fighting for it. These guys don't want that ult to exist, and that ult's gonna
situation
exist.
into his own hands by going forward. Very dangerous.
Yo,
Audacious
Saddak, you
plays
dead?
coming through.
They'll get detained.
Pancakes, no!
Disgusting. Silence gets
No! Don't tell me he 1v2s like
got a few
this.
seconds to clear on this one, and he gets
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yo!
Your hat to a Saddak play like that, but it's going to EG. Pancakes with the final shot.
Yo,
They needed to
if
get
Pancakes
round.
loses
Oh my gosh, that
a
would've
third
been
round,
painful,
in
though, if
his
Saddak
like
was able to
third
come out
round
and
in
get
tier
those
1
two
because of
kills.
that, bro, I think that actually like
That's crazy.
First little mistake from Pancakes I was hyping him
that
up.
actually
He almost
kills his
just walked
vibes
through
for
and
the
just let
rest
Saddak
of the
stay
match.
alive. Look at that.
Oh my goodness,
Imagine, but at
that was a
least
good
Pancakes
play
was
from
able to reach
Saddak
here towards
though.
long. Look at that double kill he gets towards the end. If not, that was guaranteed the round coming out from KRU.
Snappy.
Infofni, what's up, bro?
I'll probably have to look back at that replay or the VOD later on and be like, how the hell did I miss that guy?
I mean, he probably thinks he just came through Garage at that point.
Yeah, pretty
Enough
much.
time to reset the idea. Holy. No, it's not
Yo,
A
oh my
long, it's C
goodness.
long. EG
Hella best.
proactive again.
Yo, are they flying into B?
Well, hold that thought though. He's already hit towards
200?
the site. Oh!
Yo, TP top site.
Locked and loaded.
Yo, he TP top site.
We said
Yo, he
Bao switched over
Yo, he
to
TP
B.
top site, bro.
One before Saddak can find him, spraying
Oh,
him
good
down.
two for Pancakes.
Pancakes coming through. Saddak's forced to stop the situation again before it gets too bad.
2v3.
KRU down 3
Just
now.
full reset. This guy ulted in his own spawn. He's actually terrified.
Nice little play to start for EG.
Terrified.
They went for the recon dart and
Love
they
how
could have
Uki's
used
A
the
watching,
Hunter's Fury
bro.
crunch if they wanted to. And then you funnel everybody towards that judge because you have the pit and alarm.
I would be
You have
watching that
all the
Uki
lanes
stream so
covered up.
fast,
Nicely
eh?
done to start.
Oh, good kill, good kill.
Even better.
Saddak left in a
Walk through the
1v3. Has to
form of
ace
smoke.
for it, bro.
In another round here for EG, it does look like they're
He has a full open C
they're
site.
playing fluid with the same idea. And if KRU stop it, they stop it kind of thing. But they don't. EG don't have to change anything right now because KRU's not stopping it.
I mean, the IGL is going to try to go for something here. It's being watched by Digizine passively.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the read. Ooh, took his eyes off.
And he's
still
watching
looks
with
back. I
FNS?
think they're
Oh,
both
snap.
contacts fire him there for a moment.
Bro,
Another
I would
round for
actually be
EG.
in that stream
And
so
answers
quick,
needed
man.
for KRU now
Dude, now
as
I'm
they start
sad.
to
Why do I have to be a
separate on
watch
a
party
map
here,
where
bro?
The attack should have the upper hand.
Why can't I just watch parties?
It's kind of crazy, though, when you're looking at how this team is currently playing. The announcements only came out this week. Practice was probably 2-3 days for Zerona and Pancakes to get used to this system, right? Because you have to think about
Oh, do you know that for EG? Yeah, it's Pancakes.
system from the EG Academy, who now is the assistant coach for EG. And Pancakes has to try to IGL it against a top team like KRU so far. Who,
Shut up and give us content? No!
I mean, we'll hold that thought again. There's some action happening towards this A-long.
Oh my gosh.
Superman taking the pressure off of Digizine for a moment there as they get pushed.
Oh,
in.
it's Super! He's dead.
Still going to lose a few, though. It's going to be tough to get out of this one alive as KRU gets into the scrappy mode and instantly takes over the situation.
Dude, they didn't even... I'm not gonna lie. What did they get for that? They killed Silence.
For AG, but seems as
They
though
lost
maybe
space they
Digizine
got
couldn't
from it
really
because
find
both guys died.
the first
They just
person,
have
so
one
they
guy
could
short.
collapse into the trap play, and
Actually,
KRU was able to take over that.
Hella unfortunate.
So that resets thing at a
All that YouTube will getting into the round, they used 2 ults for it.
Gonna start prodding around that map. It's up to Les in my eyes. He's got the camera set up on that garage. Breaking the alarm bot is going to be super important to maybe pull out one of the rotates on the A side for EG, and KRU could re-hit towards A right after.
Messing with the Uto.
Yeah.
I think Bao knows that timing
Yo.
can happen, right?
Ooh. He should, man. They
Yo,
slow
hello?
towards that A-Link. He's got to call it for his
Someone needs to calm this to
Too much
Pancakes.
to look
Hello?
at for Pancakes here.
Yo,
He's got a
hello?
timing is in his
Let's just
favor.
walk all the way through.
Oh, Les is just gonna
Well,
have
Pancakes
to
isn't going to
walk
be ready
in.
for it now.
They squeeze him down, and Pancakes is gone. The timing.
I'm genuinely so
effortless
surprised that
there.
like he just
His
didn't
crew
instant
are
get out of
starting to
sight.
read the map and pull a few back into their favor.
And look at
masterclass from Saddak with that call, and now they have
Yeah.
a 2-man advantage. But the thing is, we haven't cleared towards sewers yet. They should know that there's a gap still. And that Zerona could be in that spot, but he's only got a judge.
Full
So we'll have
committing
to
that.
battle.
I mean, like
Hopefully
you were
no-
just guaranteed dead, unless you hit a just life round.
One of those snaps needed.
But even then, you hit a life round, you're dead no matter what.
Reads at the moment the wall goes
Good luck
down,
either.
and now
All
they
right.
can hear the runaway.
1v3 for
the
Bao,
save.
and he is
Another
leaving.
round for Crew here, as it seems to be.
Whatever.
Is
Whatever.
the focus at this point.
This guy's money
Can
still
get into
isn't, like,
sight, and it's
comfy,
so much
bro.
harder for EG to take it back.
Yeah, another
Like
small
Pancakes
error
on
in
zero
calling for
creds, like
EG
they have
for
money
leaving
for
that
next
gap
round, but
open on that
Pancakes
B
probably
side.
doesn't.
Alarmbot and Nanoswarm, but
I don't know if they'd
unfortunately,
even have enough to,
you
like,
really
get him a
didn't peek
buy.
early
You
to
know what I'm
see
saying?
where Les could have been gone. He was expecting maybe that Les has fallen back to meet up
This
with
guy
the
might be
team.
on like a bulldog.
Saddak smokes the A-Link, smokes the spawn, and Pancakes never saw it coming on the backstab. Again, a masterclass from the mid-rounding from Saddak to call that. Had to be an audible call for Les too to say that he had a timing.
They're able to trade that kill.
What is that?
Still just get aggressed on so hard. You like that call?
It worked out, didn't it?
Piss bottle cam is crazy.
But it's still
What?
an early
What are we
timeout
talking
for,
about,
for
Gordy?
EG in my eyes. I think so far they've been
What are
doing
we talking
in terms
about?
of stringing these rounds together. It's gone 2-1 every single time here. 2 rounds for EG, 1 for Crew. But maybe it is a little bit about that. You see a lot of good, positive things coming out from Evil Geniuses so far when they're being proactive around the map and closing out these gaps instead of letting Crew come to them. So I wonder if that conversation is going to be a little bit more around that. If you do take that space, keep Digizine active around the map. He's been quite good so far since the beginning.
I think the last few rounds they've kept him to only a certain amount of kills because they're like, he's pushing. Let's fight that. Get him off the map as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It's almost like Saddak's trying to see where he's
I
going
wouldn't
to
call
push
moves
from.
of
Will it be
that.
A
I
this
think he's
time, or
sold.
might be down B again.
They did have some pings in the beginning though, so I wonder if they're going to try the walk down again from EG.
Jakey has a good amount of experience. He's out, what, year and a half?
Les might be able to see him if he sets up the camera. He's always been putting it on top of that garage boxes on grass.
B-Dog has gotten a
never
lot of
been
chances,
broken.
but
That's
just
the
in
issue
tier
so
2.
far,
And then he got like one game with
They
FURIA.
need to break util back on the side
Moves
of
has really only been
EG
one
here.
drop. Yeah,
So
exactly.
they'll ping it out.
Push is there.
Yeah, DG's in is just instant.
Too obvious now. You're trying to use a nanostorm to break the camera. They have to expect some sort of aggro
Jakey was
push
tier 1. B-Dog had a
into
lot
the
of bigger
window.
T2 chances though.
Look
I
at
mean,
that.
yeah,
Already
because
has silence
B-Dog played
and
against like
Les
a lot of
closing
like,
back into the same area.
because he was on that SR team that was decent. No, was that Luminosity?
It's too easy.
Such a difficult angle. Zerona with the cleanup though, and EG does come out on top of the situation that happened across the map. This is causing the rest of the squad to
Back in
move out.
2022, that was like pretty good, and then they got like top
Dante's
6 at
wall,
LCQ
but
or something.
tough once they get one Saddak out, smoke out.
But props on the call to have Bao and Zerona push down when Digizine moved inside that window. Because if it was only going to be a solo push to get info, thinking that he has a timing, well, that was GG right there. So capitalizing on the small gift that they gave earlier on by the audio cue from the Nanoswarm, and now they have the player advantage for Evil Geniuses. Passive C site, walk
But they
contact
get
in
into
for Crew, and now finally
C.
the exit.
Yeah, that's so stacked to a
Deny
J,
the
by the
spike
way.
for just a moment.
30 seconds left.
It's not going to be too long though. Easy
All right, here we
plant,
go.
easy denial here for a little bit.
Yo, Pancakes has a frenzy, by the way. I didn't
They
even
often
realize
come
this.
from long.
Get him
Would
a
be an
gun.
Interesting one is they just tap with a little bit as Bao kind of alerts towards spawn.
I like it. They have the alarm bot on Garage too, so he watches spawn. They could get info if somebody's moving inside Garage. When the alarm bot stays up here, it gives the opportunity for EG to continue to just walk in
Yeah, it's already safe
with
space.
confidence. Exactly.
Tough now. They're still waiting for the push through.
Wait,
just how
I think it
long
did
they've
see
had, Bao
MWS.
expects them to
Yeah, they're hella.
wanna
Oh
get
my
aggressive, but all
gosh.
of them are staying in sight, and EG start to take
Nice.
advantage of that. 3 for Zerona. What a retake, and Bao was just a steady hand
Thank
if
you.
they did
Thank
need
you.
him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just beautiful heads-up play as well, right? The drone, it gets broken.
Huh.
Oh, okay, well, we're not.
That's
gonna
what
talk about
happened.
that. But the drone actually did get contact onto the left side,
Hey,
which
cool.
forced that snake bite right away onto
What's
the
up,
floor.
Aswar?
All from
What's
Zorona,
up,
throw it
what's
on the
up?
ground. So they just spray through it and instantly demolish the crossfire setup on the snake site. Very, very nice clean retake for EG there. Great proactiveness at the beginning of the round from the timeout too. Great conversion from the coach Potter.
I think there's a lot of patience setting in for Evil Geniuses here. They know their shots are hitting. Nothing seems like they're really pushing themselves into an uncomfortable situation. Right, Bao watched that angle for how long so everybody could set up. Yes. Let's see if KRU can push them into an uncomfortable situation.
Silence
here.
is fine.
Dante
Solo.
inside,
Yeah,
takes
these are
quite a bit of damage.
these are easy
He's
pickings.
able to make that stinger sing.
Zorona.
Gets
Oh,
the
never
shorty,
mind.
come back
Those are
in.
not easy pickings
Now
for Zorona.
2 down already for Evil Geniuses.
Ed,
See
see,
if they
brother.
can get this
Wait,
retake
these are
down.
easy pickings for Pancakes, though. Hold up.
It'll be tough. They got
Okay, so
the
the
off
smoke is
only for
gone.
Digizine. The weapons are too
They may
far to
not
get
be
picked up
easy
here on
pickings
that
anymore.
C-site.
Drown. Drone was gone so fast, by the way.
Oh, that was such a smart play by Silence. Hitting the wall, hearing the drone go off, knowing it would
These guys are gone.
deactivate, and he could just toy with Pancakes for a moment. And now they're running amok. Go see what they can find.
Teammates can't even help him out.
I mean, to be fair, this is already a really good half for
not only gets him off drone, but blocks
EG,
vision
bro.
too. That was really nice.
Who did they find? I mean, 7 rounds already. If we're thinking about it for EG.
They already got
is
7.
Really
Yo,
good.
if they can get 8 on
pistol
defense
round,
here,
they're
that would be
gonna make
massive.
KRU feel very pressured in the second half here.
I agree. There's not too many opportunities this stage so far that EG has hit double digits in terms of score lines. I think they've done it like 3 times, 4 times out of all the maps they've played. So right now to have an 8-4 lead potential would be kind of good for them moving into the second half, especially starting off like this on the defensive side. And stopping this double duelist walk contact pop that KRU likes to be playing so far on their attack side.
Okay.
Op, Odin. The Op's walking down too. Look at how proactive we are again for EG.
Yeah.
Thing is though, for Zorona is going to
See
have to
Global
start
beat
playing a little bit
Incorrect and
soft
Full
side
Sense
on A,
beat
in my
2-1.
opinion.
I did see, bro. Yo.
He's looked at the
That talent team might have been the greatest thing to ever grace.
It out of there. Oh,
To
they served
ever
the job.
grace
That's a tough one
the
to guard.
VCT,
He can be
bro.
pinched from both sides. Anchor smoke goes down, but it's not going to matter. They're just too fast.
Wow.
An over-the-top dropper from
That's been
Silence with
fried.
the hot hands. Beautifully thrown. And they're just going to continuously set up on this A. Final round of the first half. KRU are looking set to
Yo,
grab it.
3v5 on this? Yo, Pancakes.
Pancakes didn't even see him.
Pancakes, you can't see him?
Saddak on the bottom.
Pancakes!
Oh, just getting stuck in real sticky situations right now. Up top is Digizine. Bao's going to try to throw the ult down. The last 2 for her heroic move. And they already know it's going to be a judge coming in, so they can kind of just focus. Dante's going to eat
Dante's
it.
gonna eat that.
Jazz hands from him. Digizine with a quick shot there.
Yo, look at this. Look at this win.
Easy defuse, right?
Bam.
Easy defuse, right? Too many shooters coming up strong.
NC,
MW's
NC.
there
Still
and
good
left to
half,
clean
still
that
good
one up.
half.
A 7-5
Forget you multi-stream
first
sometimes
half
and I
as
just think you're
KRU
scared to talking to
struggling
nobody.
to get the rounds, but they're able to get the handful.
Yeah, actually getting 5 rounds in the end when
Yeah.
it looked pretty good for
Yeah.
EG in terms of protocol.
Yeah.
A 4-1 start that they really had on the first half. You'll take it here as you're able to close that gap in the end. I think it's off the back as well. Silence is on help on how he's able to open these sites here that really allow KRU on these exits to get these rounds.
Evil Geniuses versus KRU. Second half of Haven coming up right after this break.
No, bro, I definitely do look insane sometimes just talking to my YouTube chat, bro. Because I don't even get YouTube chat all the time, bro. So it's just like occasionally. I genuinely probably just look insane. Let it all go. Yo, who watched that new Who watched that new Pink Panthers YouTube or music video, bro? Talk to me, talk to me. Not me? I was tapped. I was tapped personally. Technical hate watch today. Hashtag 100T win. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, I'll take any extra 100T fans, man.
KRU swap sides on Haven. Now we'll have KRU on the defensive side. Will EG attack. They were able to get Pistol kind of run through with 7 rounds from that defensive side. So a Pistol here could allow them to run away with the map.
Really don't want energy to qualify for playoffs.
For the Pistol round win rate, definitely favoring KRU so far.
Don't hate on the G, bro.
Overall, their defensive sides have been quite strong within this stage. So not an easy feat for EG to do. Again, big responsibilities for Pancakes.
Like, it's okay, it's okay.
One now for the team in this Pistol. As KRU
bro, listen, I need one British player at London, okay? And Benji and Boaster are both in lowers. It's kind of my whole thing. Bro, but listen, I need one British player at London. Benji and Boaster are both in lowers in EU, and then
more knowledgeable once he hears it.
Kiko's the only guy left.
Taken out, stands tall to try to take that fight straight up. Dante with 1, and yep, spike on the alt point.
Decent damage though, right? He lined up 2.
Boaster is coming, don't worry. I don't want Boaster. I want Benji.
Oh, up top. Nice hold from KRU on the defensive side. EG still gaining a bit of space here. It's enough to get that spike down. They'll get some money.
We know this guy's him.
And yeah, it will be. Where do they set up? They're splitting.
Oh my gosh. DG. Bang! Oh my gosh! 1v2! Oh yeah!
Another one, the double face coming in from Evil Geniuses, and they do.
Give them them pancakes, baby. Give them them pancakes.
Pancakes, Digizine, and Zerona. Every time you've seen a duel of this combination between those 3, they found some successes so far on this map. Great way to turn it around on their side, and I was going to mention there was a small little W. Even if Val lost his fight to do enough damage to make it easier for the Bandit shots at this range to take down their opponents. Good on them to win their own duels too initially, so they play a 2v1 in the end.
Also, bro, a random thought came to my mind just now, but like, does anyone else see this where Pancakes doesn't look like a Jake? He looks like a Justin. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen him this happy since Loud. Oh, I've seen him happy on EG, bro. When they win kickoff games, yeah. No, those kickoff wins, he was joyous.
You got the wall bang scram onto the A side. Finally, here it is.
Screaming through. Ooh.
NT, y'all.
They caught the
wrong side of the map.
They caught the wrong scent.
Yo, wait, hold on. They're still going really slow on this.
Just said line up Larry.
It's gonna be a plan. Who gets it?
Okay, I thought KRU might speed up on them.
Priority there.
But no.
Watching their back.
EG are actually set up pretty nicely.
They don't have to worry about KRU doing anything funky as they get within range of the spike.
All right, Bow.
I think maybe
2.
Look for some econ frags.
He looked away for a second. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Oh my gosh. Bro, I watched Bow look away for like a second, bro. Guys just on his screen and stuff.
Last 2 most likely at this point are going to have to dot a spike. The call now, yeah, I was going to say start chasing those kills. Pancakes is already 3 orbs away from getting the ult.
2. 1.
Guaranteed.
Oh! It is less. He's the beehive.
Dude, don't matter, bro. Pancakes still one awful. That's what matters, bro.
Another for EG. They're able to hold off. They
he wasn't the guy with the gun anyways.
Things looking pretty good.
Jeez. Yeah, very nice of Digizine too for this kill. I mean, if you're looking at
dude, he barely didn't get that orb. That actually was sick.
This side of silence. This is actually a great opportunity right now for EG to slow things down in the next round here. You're 1 away of getting the ult for Pancakes. It's your bonus run as well. You know there's no big ults on the side of KRU, nor do they have enough money to really go for an operator yet on defense. So orb control, trying to prod, trying to walk contact for some kills would be kind of good for EG to start.
You watch Vitality 2-0 Fnatic, Quad of London. I watched the end of the series, but I didn't watch the majority of it, yeah.
Oh, nasty.
Ooh.
Nicely played.
Yeah, show me that dart lineup.
Yeah, while they do that, they triple
I don't
swing
even
from
play
the slide in front
show me
of
that
that
dart
B
lineup, though.
Still not going to let Pancakes go for that spike plan because you can just plant and TP out for Superman. Now it's time to play the offside. Everything's working so far according to plan for EG.
Wall to get back in. Quick retake, but they haven't been able to find warm bodies just yet. Everything looks a little cold here. Is KRU
they already
trying
tapped
to get that
on.
defensive spike.
One for MW's era. Saddak dies.
Not going to get too much on it just yet. The orb's going to help, but the gas will go
Pancake
down.
fell
The spike
early,
continues to go back and forth in favor right now of KRU, and they just continue to pile
Pancakes, you were not supposed to die with the ult, brother. It's okay. Just don't let it happen again.
Over, and that's going to be an MW's era.
Yeah. You saw how muddy that was.
Majority of
when you
EG
started
being
flooding
positive,
back
I
in
missed
for
this.
KRU. You had sprays from Phantoms for like 6 players across that that orb from Viper in the front
Bro,
of that
it's not
B
just
side,
2
and
guys? Oh,
none
snap.
of them really connecting for EG side to delay that plant, delay that defuse. So
It's not
here's
just
that
2 guys
window
hard
for KRU to
carrying.
push out. Let's just waited the whole time for the whole ruckus to happen towards that front B site. Again, just even if you're pressured against time for a team like KRU, they're not afraid of leaving it down to even like 1 second before they actually start. Or 1 second remaining on the defuse, so they don't mind retaking with less time left on the clock. It works out in their favor, but like I said, this is now Hunter's Fury available for Evil Geniuses. Still a buy round out for the attack.
They continue to mess with the less utility over here. Doesn't seem to get them too ruffled just yet. But they pressure to see if anybody comes looking for that destroyed trap. And KRU are just kind of a little death ball here, moving around with each other, making sure they can act on whatever, wherever on the map.
Look at KRU walking down mid here, bro.
Yeah.
I got 3 dudes walking down mid. Dante gets pushed back. Oh, only 1 for Bao.
Second one would have been amazing, but KRU, right that.
Oh, wait, what?
There, as the paranoia hits him,
How did MW get 2? Wait, what?
There's Zerona.
Zerona for 2, though.
Cancer's back.
Yeah.
A 2v2.
Now, what's the play here? They
Everybody's
pause for a
just off the same
second.
health.
They're walking in garage.
Oh, last, however, he tips the odds.
Super no.
Trip, though.
Here's the trip, okay.
Yeah. Walks it. Plays it safe. Actually just goes to the open plant straight up towards spawn.
Yeah, this cam's gonna get popped in a second, bro.
Probably be coming from behind him here.
Yeah,
the camera, though. That's the tough part.
Yo, into the trip, too? Oh, my gosh.
Okay, you didn't hear it. I was wrong.
He should have. He should have heard it.
Hello, Polars. I'm in the car. Vamos, CG.
Great job by KRU playing that one safe. They just have to take down 1 in the site. And he was all tripped up. 9-7. So KRU don't follow what happened in the first half. They're able to get that 4th round now in the second half.
It felt kind of antsy when EG were re-swinging outside of that window, though. I didn't really like that it was Pancakes first because it's an Odin. You're trying to ADS down it. You're trying to spray with it. It's slow for you.
That's
to pull
just
it
generally
out.
making me sleepy. Don't
So you
worry.
kinda
I'll
just let
I'll turn up for you, bro. I'll
just
turn up
kinda,
for you.
Bump it into you, trying to cross out to get the kill. So MW0.
Where's the passion? Someone get 10 wreck?
Just before he gets hit.
When did they actually get team sway? After this game. Dart.
Beacon for EG, trying to change that tempo.
That's the one they broke every round. Maybe they didn't know they were doing it, or it wasn't set up, or they wouldn't set it up. But it's taken the full advantage of here is EG try to squeeze into the garage, and they
Pancakes, hold on. Show me a 1v4. NC.
Clean hold in the end as well.
Yeah.
But you're right. The amount of times that you've protocoled the break the trip with the shock dart, and now it actually breaks your own ankles. As it kind of slowed down the Jazine trying to get that shotgun opener on that ramp. Now that's 3 rounds in a row for the side of KRU, so EG pump the brakes another time.
Hold.
Try to figure out
yeah,
what
I tried.
around here.
I tried to give it a little bit of hype.
That timing too, right?
Is this?
They went for that recon dart instead of the shot dart. So that you can hopefully catch the guy on that garage
Oh,
ramp.
I thought Digizone was lower than that, bro. I thought he got full. Oh my gosh, Zerona!
That's a huge first. And you get
Gotta
Saddak.
go, gotta
They rely
go.
on the walls now coming in from the KRU members.
W just tried to do a little bit of pancakes there.
Ooh, Zerona gets a little
so
too
far
active.
happening off camera, we're getting a couple of trade outs.
Just
on this
giving up-
link, but
just
at the
giving
same
up a
time, I
one.
don't know if DJZ was able to sift through that net. You could
Wait,
still see
DG
the
has a
jump
god
spotting
timing because
from
he heard this guy
Dante. And
run
block contact from
long, no?
DJZ is good.
This is just an educate for EG round 2. Like, Spike's still down. They default across the map, finally picking it up 40
Pancakes,
seconds in.
you have to
See
join
what they're
this out,
talking
bro.
about.
You have to join this out. Oh my gosh.
Take flight.
Go walk. Give me double bait. I'm going deep. Kill that guy, Doug.
Bang.
There you go.
Come now. What could happen?
Yo, they have Phoenix on Fatal, guys. We should play it together and trade out.
Yeah,
I'm always for bomb as well.
They're inner spawn. They're rotating push short spawn, yeah.
Go short.
Cross push. Two. Yo, one spawn?
Long, I'm pretty sure.
Yo.
Long and spawn.
Yeah, I have spawn.
Long and spawn, heard. I have blind ready.
Wait, they think this guy's still long.
Gotta know one spawn too, and
Wait, they think this guy's still
long.
long. They think Les is still long.
Always a less timing.
Oh my gosh. Now they have to worry about
for the team. They have to worry now.
Bro.
Pancakes takes a different position.
Someone has to
Puts
take
him
an
off
active
center
angle.
now with what can happen with Fade coming in.
Doesn't get that kill.
If
Good
MW's
kill,
there,
Super.
gets time, no,
Less
by
1v2.
Superman. And now it's even
It's
harder.
possible.
Getting switched up.
Oh, Super gets it.
With their food. EG pull it
4
right
seconds of
back.
comms. I don't understand why they're canceling
Very
comms
nice
so early,
again.
bro.
As I mentioned before, the question mark was, were they able to slip through for EG down that sewers? Both Digizine and Zerona made it across, so Dante never knew somebody was moving. He was the one making so much noise, re-clearing towards that long A side, so that call-out was already there for EG. Just try to pressure somewhere else. We'll get the backstab.
Yeah.
And then they're able to get the win in the end. Nice little attempt, though, by KRU to try to retake towards that site. Almost made it doable. And they're trying to be aggro this time for KRU. More proactive, walking down towards mid this time around. All they got here, I think, was a turret. Oh.
Pancakes, no.
We'll take that one, though,
That's
from the side of
unlucky. That's so
Let's see
unlucky,
that util come
actually.
out, instantly spams the line.
Like, whatever.
Very heady play. And that means no peaks for KRU, right? They should just sit and let the action come to them.
Oh, DG's then.
What'd you say?
I guess he gets 2.
Oh, no. It's
Silence
quickly in favor of
insta-walks
EG
on
now
this.
as Digizine makes
Oh, good
2
one.
happen at B. Silence says, I
3v3 now.
Don't
MW.
worry about it.
DG for
Oh my
3.
God, he's going for the ace here. Only Les can shut him down. It's getting messy out here in front of B right
Zerona.
now. Zerona's going to be able to clean up the run it back, but can they find
It's going to
it?
be so weird for him.
Still got a little bit of time.
Yo, first clutch of VCT
Sitting
Americas.
makes
Can he
noise.
do
He's
it?
been able to identify the position. He tries to reset now, but he's going to get squeezed.
Nah, he doesn't have it, bro. He doesn't have it,
A
bro.
3K for him as well on the Phoenix, and KRU are able to capture the round.
He was so close, too, because after that fight, Silence had that 1 HP, so Zerona is doing some damage as Silence is trying to jump through. In the end, though, it came down to a big brawl, a big mistake by KRU to just re-walk out towards middle and get punished, but good thing here for Les to anchor up and for this 2v1.
Yo, who's 28 right now? Is that Les? Is that Les that's 28 right now? Who's 28 on KRU? Who is that?
Zonic feels it.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, keeping them off 11, really being able to pressure KRU.
Bro, we were talking about EG getting carried by guys having pop-off games every week.
Les has been.
Les is 20-8.
In these lurks right now for
EG needs to win this. I know EG needs to win this.
Turn the round. Dante swings into Digizine there as well as they both go.
Yo, hit it ult!
Pancakes trying to just rain the Hunter's Fury over the fight. Cause a little bit
We
more
really
chaos
need
here.
this
2
map.
down
We
for
really
EG,
need
just
this
about
map,
10
actually.
seconds into this one. And that's not going to go any better for the further part of the round.
Yeah, all those doors got shut. You try to trap play off the double ult here towards the A side. The lurk from Bao doesn't get a pick. The insert from Superman couldn't contact either. So the best thing you have right now for EG is for a plant. Even better for KRU. Easy kills would allow for them now to tie this game.
Oh, he just wall stopped him from planning. Even to deny that little bit of cash money. He tries to get back in. He's expecting more util to come flying over. Maybe a hot hands.
Yeah.
Not even planning. 1 HP on Pancakes, and he has been strangled
NT,
out from
brother.
an open site. That's crazy util use from KRU.
Yeah, a little bit of a Zek and Tech 2 by throwing these blaze walls right through these walls. It's kind of nice. Like I said,
Les is just unplayable. What do you do? I don't know how.
So far with
Plant? What do you mean plant? Bro. This guy has gotten harassed.
It was for a tricky round, something that again
Yeah, I know.
EG likes to do on the lower buys to try to
Wait.
get value out of these ults, and it doesn't work out.
Doesn't Sen need to be NRG for us to make first seed?
Yeah, rifles going into this one. You have a lockdown available too.
Hit him with
Guy gets mollied and walled. He literally can't plant. Tries to tap again. He's actually just full scared of other util.
And a timeout now for Evil Geniuses.
I think right now EG's still doing a good. I think they should continue to break this this trip towards this garage side just to try to keep. Crew
Isn't the send map numbers higher?
Move it around that map, because I think when they were able to do that, they were able to punish Crew quite well. And that would give you probably that space that's needed to finish out with a lockdown opener. It's being pinged out by Crew so far, though, as they realized too that they were finding some value with the early push out towards middle. There's not too much of the neon slide out the window and try to fight that right away and catch some players off guard. EG seems to heavily rely on the util from Bao to get the early information in front of that B site.
Hold on, I'm hunting. I'm hunting for the tweet.
Gamble fight. So Crew might try to exploit that one more time.
Matching the rounds from the first half. Crew, another 5 here. See if they can push it further and take the lead on this for the first time.
Eyes on target.
And this is what I want to see as well. Lineups this time. How come the one in the crowd's not saying line up Larry this time around?
Oh, the Loper back.
Okay.
Ooh, just
yeah, we just need Crew to lose to EG and us to beat FURIA to get first seed. Okay.
But no,
come on.
Again, I feel like one of the best
that's all.
is to land it right at that box. Nice little entry by Ante.
Gosh. Just playing those so confident.
Send versus NRG doesn't matter
more
then.
They need to. Dante's out and EG already
after
without smokes.
Yeah, just talked about it, right? They walk down towards middle is heavily.
How many people in the crowd? I have no clue. I actually haven't seen a crowd shot today.
The turret, so it
why is broadcast so dead? I have no clue. Probably because it's EG versus Crew.
Keeping them safe.
Oh my gosh, that TP was insane. What is yeah?
Okay. Dude, he's done 2 things this game that haven't worked, but they've been pretty friggin' sick. EG just has the read on it, and you gotta give him credit for it. Down to 2 and 2 or 2v2 this round, and EG looks like
good old things. Don't die now.
Crew from getting this string of rounds into the lead.
Oh no.
Les just fighting in it.
What?
They know there's the pressure there from the ult, but he doesn't care. Les goes in, takes it 11th round, and just says, "What timeout?"
Was Bao getting spammed or something? Why did he swing?
Jeez.
Was Les spamming Bao? I'm so lost.
The best positions at all after.
No.
On that 2 versus 2. I mean, look at that. You talked about the surprise drop down from Saddak, but 3 kills instantly came out for EG.
Oh my gosh.
Just swung out before. Why do we swing Listen to the footsteps. Wait for the person to come through.
Is it because he heard someone running?
That's 6. Last 23 and 8 right now. Also has uplink if they even have any trouble. An early kill.
Bro.
Such a return on that investment if you can get it one just right off the bat. And they have been getting first bloods.
This is what we talked about too.
He heard the guy running and thought that they were both leaving. Whatever.
EG strong starts, but they struggled right now to get
we got 2 Guardians in the hands of shooters.
Now trailing behind by 1. Crew has the lead. They also have orb control to.
Yeah, you've been relieved of omen duty, bro.
That's the big one. No matter what's going on, they still have the orb control game to play that will reactivate them into situations if they are behind, and using it accordingly has got them to 11 to 10 for Crew.
And the fact they're able to do that with walk downs towards C. It's usually easier to grab the orb on A.
It's always the
walk
pile
down
of
C
3.
and got it.
And they're still moving as 3.
And that's why it shows Crew understands those gaps in their early rounds. The walk down on middle.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Everybody lock in. We get a gun off of it too. Yes, we got a gun on Pancakes. Nice. That's why we needed that gun on Pancakes.
Back of the site, but the team's already there. The time was delayed enough.
Send it back to C.
3v3. Dante, Silence, and Saddak. It's however can we get Dante in, flash, double flash, hot hands, walls. They got a whole kit here in this army.
And EG's trying to do the same thing as well, right? They know it's a 3 versus 3.
Yeah.
And right now you kind of need power of numbers as well for EG, because when it comes down to the duels, so far from what I've seen more from Digizine and Pancakes. So to try to play the win con of training would be super important here.
I like the push forward. They have garage.
Oh no.
They know what's behind them.
They're flanking. It's fine. Nobody's playing. Nobody's
like distance
not
there
planted
for
it.
the turret trigger, but
I hope
Super's
they know that gap's
very
there,
aware
right?
of it.
Now they do, and they saw enough bodies.
Yup, good blind.
Big flash.
Paranoia goes through. Dante's trying to stay alive in the middle.
Dante.
They're not even looking though.
Whoa!
Superman!
Oh my gosh!
About to get one now. It's
He's 30.
3 in last week's series to get that win
Don't.
on Haven for
Don't.
them.
Don't. Let me glaze super. Don't do it.
Place, different time. And
Nice.
He's getting tapped down 32. The pressure's on even more. 10 bullets in the mag. And he's only draining it without any return.
Yeah, Super!
EG bring it 11 to 11.
Oh my gosh!
What a shot by Superman onto Dante.
Yo, Superman! What was that on?
We've seen 2 great pistol shots.
Show me that. Show me that. Show me that again, bro. Show me that
Dante.
again.
The first one to the frenzy of pancakes in the first half, and that one right there. Whew. Insane shot.
He might be Superman.
That'll raise the eyebrows. Holy evil geniuses grabbing a very much needed round.
Had to count your lucky star too because he almost got spammed behind the box before.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Dude, MW gets smoked off too. Can't help.
What the heck?
Brother backs it up. Come on.
And full health.
Go up 5v4. Now nobody throw their life away.
Moving up, they'll take this space right away to see if they can gain audio or any reposition on crew. They're playing this high-low, top-down trickery again, still keeping that squad together. There's the sound they're looking for.
Oh my gosh, we're good! Oh my gosh, I thought we were gonna get fried. I thought we were gonna get fried. GG, not too much, it's less. Relax.
To push long. Now it's up to less and asking a lot on this one.
Okay.
He finds the first.
Ping him out with the drone.
Out for the rest here.
We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again.
It's not possible.
Nice.
The bow's ready. It's just that moment of like, there's, you know, give you time to think, but not.
I'm a little late, but he brought me home. Bro. Evil geniuses.
Like this,
Evil geniuses, Haven.
Now we're getting it late on their attack side again.
I gotta say the patience coming out from Pancakes again. The calls are really good, and the amount of util that he still has in these post plants. 2 rounds ago, somehow still had a dart and a drone. Last round, still had a drone and a post plant. They're really good.
Dude, is that Crew's last time out? Yeah, Crew's take a time out.
For EG. Punish Crew that goes for their own walk.
Oh baby, oh baby.
It almost feels like they understand too where Crew starts moving around.
Come on, we need this, we need this bad, bro. I know we want this map real bad, bro.
This is going to be a volatile round. They have to run it back for Crew. They have quite a few ults on top of that that could be coming up with the Nightfall. If they get MDV-01, Saddak, and from the shadows already. So yeah, EG have to be almost play safe, play back. And Pancakes that has that ult. Once they get it, give space to Crew and play that safe post plant. If you can. The Crew's going to get real aggressive on this round.
Let's not even go OT, bro. Let's close it. They need this map. They're not beating Chrome Lotus. Yeah, no.
Bring this into overtime, and
we're going to Bond.
Has an
we're going to Bond. Pancakes dropping 30 on Fade. Simple as that.
And after that timeout, goes back into that play for Crew. Walking down.
Dude, the guy actually had a genuine life game on that. Wait, hold on. Now I think about it. Pancakes might be the Crew counter, bro.
They're starting things off on the seaside first.
I watched this guy play Fade Lotus like 2 weeks ago, and he dropped 30. So listen, he might be the Crew counter. Pancakes, what are we?
Well, out of the scope
are you serious?
Cinematic for less dropping Pancakes. And again, Crew now up a member, even with those low buys or a low buy. It should be the safe play right now.
Oh!
You just went for the wide swing to break the camera to bait that person out because
did he have an ult before he died? If he did, oh bow.
Gets punished.
Saddak,
it's fine. It's fine.
Angle right away.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the
more of the initiative.
I like the attempt. It's okay.
Crew's side, which has to feel good, knowing EG will really have trouble getting into sight.
You sad to say something, dude? It might be my fault. It might be my fault.
It's a 2-minute advantage. There's no more drones. They still have smokes at least.
It's okay. They can still win this 3v4, bro.
Superman. He also has a TP to work with here.
All we need is for Zerona to hard clear this guy out, and we're good.
Oh crap! We can't really get into C. Hopefully, Superman can clutch somewhere else with the ulti, but you have to send Zerona on a mission.
Double garage, super safe. Have to break the trip, and they can just.
Yeah, these are like movie shots, by the way. Just cinematic.
30 seconds left. I was gonna say Saddak make noise, but no, he has shift held that entire time, so I don't think Zerona is any more aware that he is in position. But he has the timing. This is big. Zerona's kind of the kingpin of this round.
You're making noise?
This kill is gonna mean so
oh, good kill! There's a guy CT!
Cut off though.
Zerona, just get into the.
EG needed to play it safer than not. And now
2v3. DT's running. Oh my gosh. Super, you have to spam this guy. Super. It's half. DG's in. Nice, good one. Nice, good two. Come on. Okay, one more map. Come on. Oh my God.
Against all odds, 2 new players coming into the roster and to defeat one of our best teams in America with Pancakes and Zerona on their debut on this stage. Full smile, full confidence as we're getting ready and prepped up for Lotus on
SR 2025 on the stage, baby.
in terms of the confidence for EG in that camp after that victory.
We did see the crew fight back coming up.
2025 Shopify Rebellion on the stage, baby. Come on!
The rounds back when they didn't go in their favor, and they're working the timeouts. Very clean there.
Support system around the Jazine was huge.
Yeah.
And also everybody was fragging across the board as well for EG.
Yeah. It's okay. Oh my gosh, don't tell me crew are choking this away, bro. Don't tell me they're choking this that bad. Don't lose first seed.
That tried and true map for crew to see if they can bring us to a 3rd one overall. Don't go anywhere. VCT America.
Roster got me hyped for stage 2 now? Who knows? Bro, they might not even keep this roster. If they do, it'd be cool. All I know... Hey. Keep making content. Hey. In no world should DGs then get that second one? I have no clue. I have no clue how he gets that second one. Genuinely. DG's nasty. Okay, baby. They should keep it just like this. Drop Supa. Yo, Diggleworth, weren't you just saying they gotta drop Supa, bro? Are you reformed now? What's going on? Oki was frying, dog. Listen. Oki has fried. He's played very good games, and I think he has higher peaks than like a lot of people like in the league. He just played bad recently, and they really wanted to win right now. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to get something to wipe my desk off real quick. Does FURIA lock first if crew lose? No, because then 100 Thieves can beat FURIA and lock first.
Vai ser pressionado, que mira do leste. Mais pra cima dele, bora, Leste! Que é isso? 4K! Se ele pegar a eliminação, vai o outro abrir muito rapidamente. Ele vai fazer o DG, ele vai pro primeiro. Ele tá com 10 de vida, mas ainda tem chance!
Here with the one and only
Talk to me, Potter.
You guys just had a massive win to open things up here against Crew. Crew, a phenomenal team, but you guys are bringing in 2 new elements to this one. Pancakes, Zerona, really seem to be incorporating well into this team. How do they mix internally? How's the team culture like? Because it seems like the results are good.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a testament to really Jake, both the J's, Jake and Jay. Double J. They're really awareness, their composure. I mean, they're complementing our systems and our style just right away. I mean, we've only had 3 days to practice, but it's been, the progress has been incredible. So it really was a big question of, are we going to be able to translate these scrims into the stage? And These guys look sharp, so gotta finish the job.
Well, you guys are in a position, a weird spot, right? Because you're not able to make it to the playoffs. I asked Digizin this question earlier, right? What are you guys playing for here? Because you could see that passion on the stage with that victory. It felt like this win really does mean a lot to the boys.
It does. I mean, we need some inspiration. It's been a tough year. We're down 0-4. It's been gut punch after gut punch all year for all of us. So, for inspiration.
Yeah.
Stage 2.
Hell yeah. For inspiration. So far, you gave him a left hook, so it looks good so far. Back to you guys.
It does indeed. Welcome back, everyone.
Big
EG
first map.
off
Big
to
first
a
map.
Great start. Getting their map victory on their respective map, but as Potter said as well, they have to finish.
Who wins
it off.
overall?
But it's been looking good.
I don't know, bro.
Stellar.
Yeah, it feels like
I
their
personally-
protocols and their reactions have been really quick.
I still want EG to win.
Defensive side looked so good.
Crew is probably a Crew's a
playing
better
rounds where
team, but they've
they were
been
instantly out on the site. They
take a
didn't
loss
even
to
give
100
Crew a
Thieves.
chance
They
to
probably
even
do
get
win
the swipe
Lotus.
down. Their
Go
rotations really
blind.
good.
I wonder
Quick.
how that goes.
The
You know what I'm
protocols
saying?
were so fast, and they were so good at flooding into that site.
So, and it was also either those plays.
Because,
or
I mean,
them
they got owned
giving
on
that
blind
space,
against 100
when you
Thieves,
see
but
sometimes the spike being planted B, and
that's
then
also 100
knowing that
Thieves
he was going
blind.
to push towards Link. And
You know what I
punishing
mean?
Dante every single time from that.
Bro, anything can happen in Valorant, bro. Hell, what's it called? Maybe
And we saw some set plays in the first couple of weeks that EG was
maybe
playing
EG
this
decides to
map,
win
but
Lotus,
it felt
bro.
like after the first week they started to slow it down and to play that standard that everybody was able to read. So now switching it up a little bit was amazing, and the reason why they did so good in the first half.
Yeah, I think a huge ode as well to Digizin. We can see Les and Digizin here at the top of the scoreboard. Both these players being phenomenal for their teams. Obviously, Crew not being able to close out regardless of the 26 and 11 scoreline. But Digizin, he was one of those main reasons why those rotates were really good. He was so quick getting onto site, getting a lot of that information like you were talking about, just walking down mid, being aggressive. Overall, EG really impressed me, especially on that defensive side.
It's so sad that this happens when they're already out of that contention, because this is a very exciting look for EG.
Stage 2 EG.
That's right, EG.
So bad.
Stage 2 is going to go wild for us. Obviously, we had our eyes on the newcomers here. How did they do?
Pretty good. I mean, Pancakes, I think we were talking about the IGLing. We talked about some of the things that they've been able to do in the past in the Evil Geniuses Academy and also in previous Challengers teams. And he was always really good. This is his kind of style. Aggressive, with a lot of set plays, with a lot of ways to collaborate together in these rounds. And he was able to do that. And on top of that, Zerona was just...
Bro, Les is dropping 26 and 11.
They just have a dream team right now.
Yeah, Zerona was fragging out, and I really wanted to highlight too Pancakes in that live comms. You could hear him just constantly calming everyone down too, being
He really did it all. He really did it all this map, bro.
We got this. Stuff like that. It's really
And they still almost won.
And I think back to this,
Like, some of his teammates had good rounds, bro, but like consistently he was on it, bro. You know what I mean?
Really ratty and annoying. Zerona just overall
I mean, DG's
really
in.
did a great job, and I think he was second on the scoreboard, just proving that the stage really didn't give them any nerves. They still performed really well.
It's so impressive, honestly. Like,
DG's in had a lot of
so
really good
last
rounds.
minute, again, like 3 days of practice, that's literally nothing.
Yeah.
And you're playing with and against veteran players. Like, to come in against a team that is Crew, that has been dominant all stage long, and you're putting up a performance like that, that is very, very exciting.
Yeah, that's really exciting. It's a really good look into the future of EG as well. We know them as this kind of set team that has a lot of these set protocols and these rounds, but they really did it flawlessly. They executed it really well, which is surprising because, again, 3 days of practice and they're able to pull off this standard is insane. But Dan, we're going into Lotus.
And
we're going into Lotus.
This is the real question, because we thought, okay, well, Crew is definitely the favorite team going into the series. They should win potentially first and second map. That doesn't happen. But we're going into the Lotus where they're undefeated, where they look like the best team potentially in the world.
Yeah, absolutely.
EG could do the funniest.
It would be so funny. Well, listen, I'd love to see a map 3 between those two. Let's hear what Zonk has to say ahead of map 2.
Bro. All right, let's listen to brother.
Of Crew. Now, Crew, of course, going through, I would say it was a pretty tough matchup. Close game, without a doubt. Went down to the wire there. You know, what were some of the things that was tripping up the boys in that particular game that allowed EG to be able to close it out in the end?
I think we got the advantage on the early stages of the round, but on the mid round, we kind of threw some rounds where we had the numbers. So yeah, the conversation was mostly focusing on that point, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Now, of course, moving forward, though, right? You're going to a good map for you guys in Lotus. So is the feeling like, hey, we lost that, we'll brush it aside, but you know, you have Bind around the horizon too. So what are you guys doing to ensure that you give yourselves kind of a winning fight going into these last 2 maps here?
Yeah. I mean, we're extremely comfortable on Lotus. I'm just gonna talk about the Bind match. Against 100 Thieves, we were not able to do our own game, to have our own style, and that's something that we talk about throughout the week. Yeah. So I'll say that it should be different right now.
All right. Well, looking forward to seeing it, brother. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Sonic obviously still confident, especially as we're heading into Lotus, to absolutely no one's surprise. EG hasn't played Lotus since, like, what is it, week 2, and they did have a loss there. What do we expect to see from either team?
I mean, I feel like for KRU,
Come on. I mean, let's get real, bro.
Don't laugh at me, okay? I didn't see you predict EG this time, all right?
I'm so scared right now. I am so scared.
No, listen, KRU, they're just so good on this Lotus. Their defense is phenomenal. It feels like they have a really good understanding.
Hold on, just in case y'all need a reminder.
When they're kind of divided across the map,
what Pancakes can do on Lotus.
Really good timings on how to play and how to push. I'm just a little bit more interested to see if we go to map 3, because that Bind is going to be the spicy one.
And that's where EG could do the funniest thing ever. Let's find out if we get there on the other side of this.
Just in case y'all need a reminder what Pancakes can do on Lotus. Listen. Just in case y'all need a reminder what Pancakes and Zerona can do on Lotus. You know what I mean? Just in case you need a reminder. It's here. What were EG even playing on Lotus before? Would they just throw Bal into the Viper? Oh wait, no, Bal would probably play Vice, huh? They need probably Zerona on the Viper, huh?
For map 2 here, we're going
Bal
to
on the
Lotus. KRU's going to feel pretty comfortable. They already got their dinner placement set up. They got reservations, and you better believe it because it's one of their favorite.
Yo, I just realized. Is
EG
Zerona wearing Lightning McQueen Crocs? Is that what's going on?
They were pretty comfortable looking on Haven, but this is a different story now.
At this point, they don't need reservations for Lotus anymore. They're like regulars, and they've just got their own table reserved for them that they could just dine and go out as fast as they can. And exactly that. I think it's them being untouchable on Lotus so far this stage. Also, highest percentage rate on defense for this team on Lotus as well. It's at 69 currently for stage 1. So I think what were the big win cons for how KRU was able to play quite well on this map was anting a couple of the playstyles. For example, against FURIA, Elim had no opportunities to really move around as that Neon at all because FURIA didn't focus on breaking the util from the Vice that would set up for KRU. But then for other teams, for example, is how proactive they've been moving around for aggressive lines, triple flankings, fast rotates with the doors. Those were all their big wins coming out from KRU's side. So even though you're always seeing this map come back and available for KRU's side, they always come out with something fresh and also fine-tuned for their opponents. So we'll have to see if this is going to be still a Neon composition for EG side going into this map, and if they could actually figure out how they could open up these maps, these sites a little bit more on the attack side for EG.
Well, it's always a Saddak mind meld, right? So you might get something new, you might get something that they'll play the same but a different way because of how he's thought about it. So here's the agents on your screen. We do get that Neon. The Vices are in, and a little bit of mirror match going on.
Yeah, so we'll get that that Neon out for Digizine, who again, he's been looking pretty good on that first map. But this time around, like I said, it's the tough part is having to play against like the Vice util. And EG doesn't really have the composition to be able to do first wave of breaking like Razor Farms and whatnot, because you're probably going to have to shoot it. But shooting it leaves yourselves exposed into walking into these site setups here for Silence. But also at the same time, they still have an opportunity to dive a little bit better with Superman at that point if they want to try to go for breaking at least, or breaking the timing of the utils coming out on defense from the Vice util.
See the players getting ready. Superman having some big
EG
clutches
started
last
attack.
round for the squad.
Okay,
Digizine on top there.
okay.
Les was
Let's get into it, baby.
performing out of his mind with
Yo.
the lurks coming
If
out of that side
somehow,
something he'll be able to do even more here on Lotus if he gets
if
resistance in time to do
somehow
so. Might see that here in
EG
the early
win this
rounds.
Lotus.
And the good news, too, for EG going into this map, too, the second time that they played, but the first time was also against FURIA, where unfortunately they lost, but Digizine was still dropping huge numbers on the board. And they also played against them.
Show me the attack half.
Quite comfortable on how to play around this.
Yeah.
EG starting off on the attack side, a little bit slow
like
around the map. Got a full walkout here from
Brother,
Les.
you know you're allowed to bring the
This is
monitor
what we
closer, right?
expected. He's going to have the... Look at the timing. Sees one, knows there's another. What else does he want to find?
Unfortunate for Bao, bro. This guy
Walls
just
down.
decides, yeah, I'm just
Doesn't
gonna
even have
walk
to worry about
through.
that anymore. This makes EG have to move forward. Digizine sees one.
NTDG.
Is hot on it.
Lucky not even a
To
bad
collect
play.
that kill.
Pancakes hears him. Nice,
Oh,
good
don't
kill.
Look away, Pancakes.
These guys try to bring it back.
Ready. So far,
Bro,
it's a delay
Pancakes.
over at A here.
Okay,
It's getting a little
fully aware of
scattered, but
Saddak.
it looks like EG still feels calm. Oh, I was gonna say feels
NT,
calm
bro.
with their movement.
Yeah, KRU was really good at just pivoting back outside of
Like,
that
I
east
guess
side, so
MW's there just gets both guys. Whatever,
I would
man.
assume, too, at this point, Zerona was trying to pop up his wall, too, for the Viper, but ran out of fuel, and it was just open season as well for KRU. So it's great, actually, that KRU reacted right away of, oh, they're going to try to fall back and meet up here with the opening that Pancakes got. And that's just unfortunate. Another timing onto Bao. Hate to be that guy, too, but you're starting to see that they could find some weaknesses here for KRU to exploit against the positioning of Bao.
Yeah.
Oh.
That timing was something that should be known. Let's see if they patch that up. KRU now will go aggressive again. One-way smoke out on the mound, looking to get advantage here.
Damn!
3 for less! 4 for less!
It's one of those games
Wrap
today?
'em up, knock 'em down. Give us a third round. Second one's over.
Yeah, everything worked out in their favor for KRU, too. There was even
It's one of those games today, man. Like, I get it's an... Bro, okay, here's the thing. I get it's an anti-eco, right? But, like...
3 and 6, and then 3 for another one. Good lord.
What is he on?
Yeah, so it didn't stop from Haven till now. Les is still on fire. 5-1 and 0 on the third round.
Gun round, though, for EG, and here is that triple gang up from KRU once again, this time focusing on Mound. Remember, this smoke that happened on the throw was disrespected on the pistol round where EG put it down.
They dogging
They'll
this?
try it again.
Dog, blind. Guess what? DG's in for one. Guys can't even do anything else. They can't handle him.
Takes one of them down there. Did have help as well, but didn't even need it from Zerona. They hold the position. As they all get back towards that C side, thinking it's going to be a little weaker now.
Nicely gave their responsibility to
down.
because he could escape.
Dante, they
in
used
his
bot.
kit, though, so that makes it a little bit harder for
Bot
KRU
down.
to entry on site.
TP cross for the man.
Smoke plays, playing close to certain angles, might give Saddak an opportunity to find one, but instead he's trying to fire some warning shots to continue to slow the pacing of EG towards C here.
Wild to see those plays, how confident Digizine is. They look one and done, but it's not. They
Wait,
get one, they're
big
still
kill for
safe.
Zerona on B,
finds
hello?
one across the map, doing great.
Guys pop door.
lurk
Saddak has
ability
full
for the
info though,
squad.
bro. Like, why is he just getting to see
That
over the
position for
wall?
Saddak is huge because he's looking over the smoke and sees nobody in there. So look at the rotate from KRU. They're going
Yeah,
all
these
the
guys
way back
full
to
bring
stack
it back
towards
to
the C
C.
site so that they don't get spotted
got
by the
pinged out.
lurk from Zerona.
Can't move. Oh, but these guys are already here,
Sticks
man.
the feet, but he's going to be safe for now. They know they can just start
Okay.
spraying the top
Okay,
of the
good job.
ramp.
Good job. Like, I guess
Pancakes
you just
Superman
spam that
clean
guy.
up
Yeah,
too,
that's
and
cool.
Silence will squeak in to see what damage he can do.
Like, no,
here,
it's
but
genuinely
EG
incredible,
will
but, like,
find a way to steal this
what?
bonus away from the KRU squad. Just a few more steps. Oh.
Yeah, not too much.
Right? No. Oh, the spin there.
Yeah.
Great damage by Silence in the end.
That's exactly it. Trying to do some damage, and they've done so.
Yeah,
Economy's
Polar's
still
wise
very
war
good on their
fanatic
side,
crew.
and you're able to drop 3 rifles instead of just 1.
He really likes EG, and he's very passionate as a fan.
Not exactly it. To be able to slide away, get in that
He's a
easy
very
kill.
passionate fan.
The lurk works out here for
Of the
Zerona, but
geniuses.
like I said, they almost had the right numbers or the right stack here for KRU because of the position for Saddak on the top of the perch on the top of the boxes. They know
2
that
extra
Radiant's
loss
not
there is
going
kind of
towards that
scuffed.
B
Like,
side,
that
so
was
they
still on
could
a Guardian here.
over-rotate and stack on C. Saw some nice shots come out from Superman through the smoke, though. That kind of kept them gave them the upper hand to stay inside the site for EG and to get their first round of Lotus.
Lose this list legit $0.
That's going to be a tough wall drop. The flash coming out at the right
huge.
time from the arc throws. And
Get sucked though.
Nice.
Nice.
Cleaning up a kill, but there's still
4v2
chaos for KRU to grab footing there, and it's a 4v2.
This is basically a 4v4, bro.
And this was just 4 players from EG moving out first here on this A site, so that we have a neon lurk.
Wait, they pulled silence off C though.
Orthodox
These guys are going back to C. I love this.
On one side of the map. Instead, he's found the position. And they're going to wait to 3-2-1 get through this wall.
How'd you not get through, Pancakes?
I'll just stall for a couple of seconds, but still good enough here. Digizine's got an entry on the site.
Wait! This could be really scuffed. Good stunnings.
Playing the eye test game.
Nice!
Figure out what they can stop. But EG's also going to go hunting, get Digi's few more.
Calma, calma.
Keeps encroaching around Waterfall. And another one for EG. Confident on this, just to go in, take it. That fight, like you said, at A is something we kind of need to see from them. Backing each other up, playing as a team still as they make these changes.
Yeah, and EG took advantage of the small map changes that we've gotten on Lotus too, right? Jumping on the top of the new ledge on the rocks there at the entrance of the A site. That avoided the Prowlers. And then they dropped the wall and went for the flash peek, and it worked out in their favor for all these trades. Let's see it a 3-2-1 in favor of EG in terms of trades on that A site. So less.
They back up into long.
Yo,
as long as we lose less than 2 guys, we're good. Zero guys! Wait, hold on.
The last 2 rounds.
Cleared. Bao gets himself on the board of that round 2. Feeling good about the kills. And now 2-2. EG did not allow KRU to have much of a lead in the previous map of Haven. See if they can make that the same here. Nice fight to back each other up. A little utility use.
Big value.
Shadows, yeah.
Huge value from the flash from Bao this time around. So it caught him both off guard. They quad swing out of that one too, and it really caught KRU's aggression off guard. And the thing is the more that you're able to punish this aggression out from KRU, the more that you're going to start losing that confidence of playing foreign lines on defense, which then allows EG to default a little bit more around the map.
Your Spanish skill? Yeah, my Spanish is tough, no? Vamos.
This round, though, not flustered yet. You see this forward position from Saddak trying
KRU
to
playing proceeding? Yes. Yes, they are.
They still want to make sure that they want to make their presence feel known and force EG into error.
Why am I getting a thumbs down for my Spanish
they realized
skill?
They could get Pancakes the ult right away. Digizine. So now we'll see when Nightfall can go after the map is kind of broken apart. It looks like they'll end C through the door here after they give a little bit of hell towards B.
Yeah. Good call because Pancake's still jiggling here in case somebody's
reacting. Oh my gosh, you're alive.
Jump spot from the smoke catches NW0 inside of it. The thing is that's difficult is even if you're trying to end towards a C site, that wall
it got a little scary for a second, but yeah.
But that was the step one that wasn't taken care of by EG in the first place.
That's what you were talking about. They're going to have a hard time doing that. Everything has to be done with a body
right
now.
Silence good tag.
Especially that wall. And the delay is huge. 30 seconds on the round.
Oh, this blind's going to be
KRU is
big.
already
It didn't hit silence, but it's A-okay.
On this side of the map.
Scaling's so weird.
Oh,
he's just getting through a wall or something? I'm so
Waterfall's
lost.
going to be a big entrance now as
Wait,
KRU actually start walking it in.
Oh, Pancake's dies for that.
Here, kind of doing his own little war with the rest of EG.
Bro, there's 2 guys that can spam this now. This is so weird. And Les can just swing through if he wants. We planted!
The crosshair back up as he's ready.
4v3.
Though they had to stay in the site for EG.
It makes it so much harder.
It is hella awkward, bro. We have to just win every fight. That's it.
Right time.
I like that we have Bao and DG for this.
Nice. Fire, and Digizine's going to do just that. A trade
too much.
Les gets him ever so close
nice.
To the spike, but not close enough.
Nice. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Trick.
Come on. Come on.
Taking him down with the overdrive. 3-2 EG.
Yeah, you would think that KRU did an excellent job to stall all these waves of the EG push into the C site. Because the Nightfall was easily canceled out by a Snake Bite and Razor Vines on the ground. So as soon as you try to go for the second hit, the wall is still up. There's only Digizine that goes inside the site. But nobody really tried to enforce themselves to fight on the position that Digizine took. And they just gave up too much space in the end for KRU, and EG was able to flood in. Trying to play wallbang kills too instead of really rely on their aim, and that breaks the econ for KRU for this round.
Big clash. Big clash.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just farming him. Come on.
There's a light drizzle.
Oh, and Les is 11 HP. Oh yeah, baby. Gentry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Just a sheriff buy, I should say.
Hold on. We're actually good. Actually good.
Hopefully gamble stack in the right one, and if not, just dot his spike. So it just works out in the end with working with whatever you have left on the side of the defense. But this should be another easy round for EG. Not necessarily another easy round, but the first easy round they'll get to play the anti-eco. All of them still at full health and armor.
We're just kind of strat hiding. Who knows, bro?
Just gonna be able to wait it out. Right now, the next question for KRU: will you start?
All I know is I need EG to win this series.
This outlaw, do you want to put Dante into this op battle and a snipe battle against DJZine? Because continuously putting this util on the C side, you know that it's kind of on lock.
Yeah.
You could still continue to pressure up on the A side, and you leverage an op on top of that to try to fight against EG, because EG's first round or first layer of protocol to default on A side, they don't instantly pull up the Viper wall every single time.
Right. Yeah, the C util isn't really whether or not it's going to hit you. It's going to be there every round. It's whether or not you like the amount of people positioned in the site when you try to get that util out. So yeah, it's just the cat and mouse game, back and forth. Have they done enough? I mentioned it's a little harder with the bodies having to be the ones to pop all this. And man, whenever DJZine can get an outlaw buy-in,
I still think Calm is a good player.
Get a little bit of money back for the
Dude,
squad.
I'm not laughing at the comment. I'm laughing because I'm thinking about his show.
Wow. And even when you're looking at this round, though, DJZine
it's okay, bro. I still think you're a good player.
And stay with the team. So they're trying to control their economy in a way that they could actually fight toe-to-toe with the KRU as well. And the slow tempo is just to play against the anti-eco. Now they want to play rifle to rifle. Dante also doesn't have an op. We pushed up here with Saddak on that C mound.
Listen, bro, these guys at the top 0.0001%, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's doing right now on this mound is really good to fight towards that spot. And when you're finding information as well from like prowlers on the mid round or high-low, and you're catching a lurk on that B site, the door gets opened up. You can flash. You can start fighting through.
Resetting smokes as well from the EG side, a possibility of a push through on either side. You can see how KRU's trying to respond. Always giving them something to think about. Now, the other side of the map makes KRU feel like EG could be omnipresent here, so they have to be very careful about rotations.
If they continue to move forward and break the Razor Vines, though, that could give an opportunity for a lurk to move over on this B and C link.
It's big. The spike isn't fully committed yet, but 40 seconds. EG feels like draining that time down has been in their favor.
Ult gets broken
so they
and stuff.
actually feign a pretty hard
Yo, wait, look at Les.
Commit to it with a few steps.
Oh my gosh, wait, where are we going?
Superman's a little weary
nice,
about
good
coming
trade.
forward until they get
Blind.
a little bit of ground, and now it's
bro,
going to be
but Dante's still just standing
Dante's
here.
The
I guess!
from Pancakes. What was the dance move there? Is it enough though?
Dude, I don't know, man.
Down B from the top side.
Oh no,
yeah, it's gonna be
man.
too late. There's 10 seconds left.
If they somehow pulled that off, I might have been losing my mind. Wait, hold on.
Right?
Prince going down. Wait!
Pass the stick at MW's. It's up to him, but it's Bao that comes up.
Bao, you found the Vandal! Bao, you found the Vandal! It's this one, it's this one, Bao! Oh my gosh! Red crosshair, green Gaia, brother! Holy! Holy! He found the one! How did they just win that? Actually, EG don't deserve that. EG don't deserve that at all. I'll take it!
Bao being the nightmare on that one.
And at the end of the day, you saw that KRU played a little bit too
oh my gosh.
10 seconds at the end because they've given up that spot from allowing Zorona to pick up the spike and move in for that plant.
Yeah, KRU timeout. Yeah, no. Their coach knows they shouldn't have lost that round. Their coach knows they shouldn't have lost that round, bro. I don't know how EG get away with that.
That pressured Superman hardly committing with the spike down to 20 seconds there. But yeah, it seems to be giving KRU a little bit of trouble in where they're positioned, how much they want to not keep that 3-person ball we saw all the time, but at least 2 to be trading with each other because they're getting pulled back and forth.
And that's a great call. I think that's what was missing as well.
I thought Potter got dropped. No, Potter didn't show up for like personal reasons, I think, last week. I think that's what it was. The tweet was just like worded differently.
When you open that
thought they had a new coach. No, they have a new assistant coach. Nicole got dropped.
Going towards break room instead of having that second so they can crunch in from the top of the staircase.
Their old assistant coach got full dropped and they picked up Faded.
So you still had good
who was coaching EG Academy.
Side. You could still encroach onto EG.
Nicole not dropped?
By pushing down from
Resigned?
That staircase and also from
oh, he resigned?
But because they only had 1 player to allow EG to really...
I thought Nicole got full drops on his head.
2 versus 1s pretty much entering towards that B site. Until the final moments that still helped EG win the round.
Good comms, Andrew. Good comms.
Saddak's played that spot before and it's been unattended.
You gotta know about that.
Exactly.
He uses it until it works, and then you'll see him in a different spot. Now he's gotten the paranoia smoke kills through here too. He spams the left side when the door opens. Collected a few the last time we saw.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I saw Miko's tweet. I just didn't read it.
As they pressure this B door again.
I think I liked it too. I just didn't full read it.
Prowler of MW0 in front of that B site. Second one forces the fight.
Stun. NT.
Nicely played that.
Bro, they've just gotten ones for every fight. Hello? They've actually just gotten ones for every fight this round. What the hell?
A round for KRU there.
Dude, EG was so split there, bro.
They're letting EG just walk in anymore, making it tough.
Very smart reaction for
if they lose this game, 100T could be first seed, by the way. Yeah. That's why we're hard rooting for EG. Well, there's a couple reasons, but we are hard rooting for EG because 100T could get first seed.
1-1-3, so they could always punish that one lane. So they triple push in the front, punished. Bow and also at the same time have enough numbers to rotate back to the B site to go for the trades inside break room. So
yo, a couple more rounds on attack, bro. Come on.
That timing a little bit more.
Let's make sure. That round is just a one-off, bro.
Focusing on B.
Look, they 1-3-1 here, bro. Just 3 dudes, just full contact B.
But yeah, it seems like they like the reaction EG does that they get out of KRU at B, whether it's through door, whether it's through the front.
Super, don't do it. Super, don't do it.
There's a wall.
Okay.
Superman pauses for a moment here and sets up a little bit of a fake towards B.
Yeah, it's their wall that they placed too, so don't get encroached in the end here by flank from KRU, but they've also identified a high-low spray at the beginning when it crossed over the Viper wall.
Okay, now this wall makes more sense, bro. Did they even bait it? I don't think he touched that.
Couldn't.
Nope.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
TP out, still playing with the door a little bit. And this
I was
is
so
going to be
confused,
another
bro.
drain the clock round for EG. Try to get KRU in an uncomfortable position here. God, they're everywhere, but choosing looks like C from the overhead that they're going to end with a big lurk
I'll read that in a
out
second.
of Zerona.
There's a gap though right now.
Let's take a look at this.
Spot feet.
Zerona, Pancakes, both get their kills. Hold on.
So it's still a wonder for KRU which way
Hold on. Less. Nothing. Nice.
Over there as the C action
Okay, get to C. We're good. We're good.
EG have just penetrated the defense of KRU. They're still wondering where the play is going to be.
Yo, that's so crazy.
There too,
dude.
Both newcomers instantly get kills on both sides of the map. Alert
oh
from,
yeah.
Zerona, the wall bang from the
Yo,
into the bend.
KRU's defense on this map usually looks like unreal. How are EG owning them right now?
Nice activation.
Yo, KRU has like the defense on this map.
He tried to go again.
And EG are making them look like children.
All right, Zerona.
With 2 Chow players. Also, Quantavious Longbottom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, brother.
Lots of B pressure for EG once again.
Yeah.
This time 4
Is Extra getting dropped? Yeah. He's playing this last game and then he's
done an
gone.
excellent job anchor up that A site, but KRU doesn't want to let that happen.
Ooh, looks like they're actually going into B
a
here.
Deep Prowler and now already an over rotate for the stack of the B site, ready
Yo,
for this EG push.
There's a couple guys. Good kill.
Quick fight in.
Nice.
Pancakes and the rest of the team continuing to try and follow after.
Hey!
Pulled by MW0 on this one.
What? I'm actually irritated. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, just get bailed. Just to get bailed by one guy, bro. MW Zera. Oh my gosh. He's a great shooter. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Sneaky less is a dangerous one.
Trying to wonder why he only had a classic there. You know what he could do with the Sheriff too, and that could have been a good round for him. But this is giving a chance for Pancakes. There's still 40 seconds left on the clock right now, so he's just staying put in case somebody wants to re-clear, and he's also adding that paranoia of where he could rotate across to. The only thing that's unfortunate for him right now, though, is that wall is still up for the Vice on that A site, right? So you can still play 1-1 for the last two players, and you could also play off angles. Pancakes at this point with 10 seconds left, I don't think you should throw the haunt because you're still trying to have the element
Pancakes,
of surprise.
you have to hard clear this. I know you want to. No, NT.
Haircut there, but MW0 was ready. A 4K on the round. Wake it up a little bit there. Quiet on the fade, but loud coming into this, especially when they need it on Lotus here. Get away from these EG rounds.
And I was mentioning that the util that was good. It was good
Poppin' the only one left? Yeah, just Poppin' and Stunner, bro.
Low, so they could trade off him, but somehow he's still able to dance through all of that.
Ions off the
a
face of the earth, bro.
Too. The last round
Kane's
banned. Kind of sat both of the crew members
Extra
down.
got dropped.
Like, all right, refresh. This is my
dropped.
site. That hold does work. We're good to go. And now EG Potter wants to get in the players' ears here, but Zonic will very much use this time accordingly.
Ion's too young? Yeah, Ion is too young. Drop off and pick up Vic and Penny. They're picking up Knights. I know they're picking up Knights for EWC quals, and I think he'll be old enough because I think he has a summer birthday. I think he'll be old enough for stage 2. So
it works out. I think it's an important timeout too for EG because yes, you still had a pretty good run on your attack side first. Now you're starting to see here crew figuring out how to stall here. The EG pushes. They're closing that gap right now once again on this map of Lotus.
Zerona on top for the squad here. I mean,
would Knights even be able to travel if they do qual?
Kills, trying to throw into the hat. A nuclear round here from crew.
Why
with
wouldn't he be able
5
to?
Alts online. They can throw everything into this defensive-wise.
You're already starting the easy Viper wall with Vice wall to protect you pretty much on the C site because he's playing this Judge for less, right? You're not going to try to wait and jiggle to see if there's going to be any info there. That should be covering that line, which is why you have this 4-player stack getting ready to smoke flash from door
actually, that's a
into the A
good
site.
point. I don't know when EWC is, so I can't tell you. I'm not going to lie.
EG understands this, and they're just trying to listen a little bit to see if there's early prowlers or whatnot. That
Get the
crew
orb,
might
just
try to
full
take
give,
mobile control.
see.
They've already set the first wave of paranoia
never mind,
by
that was
opening
sticking around.
the sliding door for crew on defense, so it might force EG to use a bit of util and give crew the first element of information.
Half could still end 6-6, bro. 6-6, honestly, is...
Together,
Listen, you need to understand. 6 against crew defense Lotus is good.
Fundamental clearing. Just the easy step up here. It looks like crew wants to give him a bit of that space, though, around where you have 5 ultimates. You're not trying to take these straight-up fights, so... EG may find that this space comes easy, but...
Big fight coming out for Bao. Lost it.
Post-plant won't. There's that
Bao
fight
loses on B.
Easy clap for Bao.
Or guys, they just try to speed it up or what, bro? Yeah, there's still thorns here, though. And there's a flash.
There's a denial from crew, very quick.
Bao thought he had a timing after avoiding
It
the
comes
power,
through.
but at least he could still go for the hit on the
Silence at ult too. I didn't even realize. Nice, good kill. We get the kill early enough, bro. And Saddak can't solo retake. Ult means nothing now.
Hit down
Oh,
right
wait.
side.
Neon ult's popped.
They have time to plant, though. They're about
It's
to be
fine, it's fine.
squeezed in. Dante's going to be the first one to try and be a sentry
Nice.
into the site.
Nice
The rest of the
pancakes.
team's gonna be
Nice
looking
super.
away from the entry, and they can't
Oh my
help
gosh,
each
it's
other
one guy and he's a
on
judge.
that double face. Great job by
Okay,
Evil
he might get a
Geniuses to
gun.
weather the storm of the Vice ult and just get prepared to return fire.
Yo,
Looks like he just
nobody's
wants to
really
play
healthy
and try to
either.
save it here. The economy's
Triple
not the
high-low.
best for crew.
Wait, nobody's looking. Okay, we know. We know.
You can try. Oh, even Superman stayed alive there.
Come on,
5
come on,
HP
come on,
playing
come
the
on.
rope.
Come on, get the fist bumps going. Come on.
Round
Come on.
Evil
Come on.
Geniuses here.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Good here for EG.
Yo, you give me another round, I actually tweak out. Yo, EG, give me another round that I actually tweak out, bro.
You talked about so many ults available here with on the side of crew. Yeah, EG was able to mitigate all of that and capitalize on a round, which would put them in a decent spot here for the last round of the half.
Super turning back the clock now, actually,
Superman
bro.
has the from the shadows that he could start leveraging for some map control if he wants to go all the way back towards spawn. It's a
Fake
one
ult
to
here.
start.
Oh my gosh, Zerona still got his guy. I'll take it.
Zerona still gets a
I'll
trade on that
take it.
3-person mid. They know Les is going to still keep pushing through.
Les is still
here.
walking down here.
Oh,
He gets his one, doesn't matter.
Still gets one. The trades are coming quick.
They lose their Fade, they lose their Viper.
Now they have to decide where to go. Spreading 3 across
They
the map.
still have their Sensi Util up, and they still have smokes.
And the good news too
Honestly,
is that they've actually taken down Superman, so they
I'm not that
understood now
happy.
that the TP from Superman was a fake.
We get no Viper wall in A for the rest of the round
lines,
now.
so
We
can
get no
still keep
smokes
these
going
forward
in.
positions on the defense from
But we
currently
do
where
still
Saddak's
have
positioned
Pancakes, and we
with
can
this,
hard clear rubble
stinger,
here
though.
with this
Not the best
Seize.
of guns to hold. While Pancakes does not have Prowlers, so there's
Come
still
on.
a little bit of a
Just throw the Q.
hope for Saddak in this spot.
Just throw the Q. Come on.
So
Just throw
quiet, but they had
the
checkers,
Q.
right? Yeah. Bow's gonna.
Why do we have not?
No,
Bro!
that's not what
I
happens.
think you've been here before. You're not the Chow player anymore.
Corner, and now
Put the
it's
knife away.
2v2. Silence and Dante's a little.
I'm
bit,
actually
a little hurt
irritated.
here.
I'm actually irritated.
So this does
It's
favor
okay.
EG,
It's okay.
especially
It's
if the
okay.
plan
It's
creates
okay.
almost that third person down.
Dante's on
Crew has
50
to worry
HP.
about.
Silence is on half
And
shield.
Dante,
2v2.
they're gonna have to meet up with
DGC's one. Good stun.
Digizine though has overdrive as well. Best thing you have is a flash and a wall to try to get back for crew.
Both drop. Silent dropped, actually.
And they're still letting crew make the first
Nice.
move to feel uncomfortable. They
Come on.
finally slide
8-4 attack?
Pack it up.
I know Lotus is attack excited, but 8-4 on crew on Lotus. I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it, actually.
But you have some players that have been really stepping up to the plate for this whole series on EG side, and that's Digizine and Pancakes and Zerona as well. Big lead to go into the second half.
Pistol one here in their set.
Evil Geniuses versus crew, second half of Lotus.
I'm not relaxing.
Don't go anywhere.
I'm not relaxing until we get that 13th round, genuinely. Until that 13th round comes through, I'm not chilling. Bro. Okay. Come on. What is it? 5 more rounds? 5 more rounds, bro. Yo, Polar, what chicken is your favorite? I'm eating chicken right now for context. I don't know. I don't have a favorite. I don't have a favorite, bro. What makes you think I got a favorite, man? You think Crew can make a run back? Bro, if they can come... I mean, Lotus is still attack sided, and Crew is still very good on this map. Crew is still very good on this map, and Lotus is attack sided.
For Evil Geniuses versus Crew. We saw EG.
But I'm very joyous that EG got this good of an attack half against Crew.
But it doesn't seem to have mattered. They still get an 8-4 first half on Crew's Lotus. And now Crew is wondering what the answer can be. Zonic said when he was talking to GB that Lotus game versus 100 Thieves, they weren't able to play their Lotus game, and it was something they were talking about all week. But it looks like EG is able to.
Hello? Hello?
It's been
we good?
Easily squashed by EG.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
First
Bro, I thought my internet died.
Now it's for them to play the defense. Evil Geniuses doing a little bit of a aggro onto Mountain, just like Crew does, but they do have a crossfire set up into Tree. Exactly where Crew's heading for at the beginning.
Oh, that's a scary spot. How many people outside the door? Pancakes is
Yo,
gonna
Pancakes with the ghost. He's gonna get cleared by this dog.
The
Wait, they're not dogging. No, NT. Bro, and Bao dies too?
Nice shots from Silence as well to grab a third cross map.
Doesn't look like we're getting this pistol.
Huge shot
We did
straight
not
up
get
the
that
gut
pistol.
in mid
Oh my
for a flawless pistol round. And 2 for Crew on this map.
Yeah, simple duel round for Crew. But across the board, though, they had a lot of ghosts, so they could use a little bit of util behind the scaling that we're doing. And for EG, a lot more shares. Didn't connect in their favor, unfortunately. You got those two double lurks, right? The less way that he lurks on that A side, plus the one watching the flank for silence.
Damn, that's the big leagues. Yeah, they got fried up.
It's like right in line. EG says,
bro, and look at this high-low and spawn. Like, whatever. Hey, Zerona got his. I'll take it. Hey, and Bao got his.
Nice armor.
I wanted to say Super got his.
But still, kill for Saddak. The ult points are going to matter. Bao rocking out here as he goes to see what he can do with the sheriff.
One tap.
Line it up. Crouch. Move. Saddak ready.
NT.
Gets that one on the ghost.
We didn't win first half either. You know, it's fun.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Y'all lost pistol and got up 8-4.
That he picked up. Ends up being 2 very clean rounds for the side of KRU.
He's like, yeah, I had a gun. I still use the pistol. You guys are having fun.
Dangerous too to allow Dante to farm these kills, though.
Yeah. Get those ult points up. Make sure he's sliding around. That's going to be one of their main win conditions here to get through. Just as much as Digizine was. I mean, less from Haven to now is still fragging out of his mind. So there's another win condition easily for KRU. As we set up for round 15.
Definitely playing a little bit more passively for the side of EG. You see Digizine just holding behind the box, hoping to catch some players off guard. Does get a stun for
it, kill? Oh, we get the kill on the tree guy, too. Oh, Les gets a B kill.
Beautifully done.
They get one of the kills on our guys on A.
KRU work the outside of the map.
They break door going to B or what?
B here. They only have to worry about really what the rest of
Bao, you've got to be
coming from that left side.
Bao, you got to be nervous, brother.
It's going to have a bit of a timing.
Wait, did he see him? I don't think he saw him. Nice, Bao. You're great. Good dog. Nice. Good kill, Bao. 3v1.
Bao's 1v1.
Silence only on the Guardian.
So strong lately.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You can give anything you want, bro.
Stiff in the 3K to end the round for EG.
Bao is doing great things right now, bro.
The series so far is let them come to you, he'll win the duels. Have him rotate across the map, he'll lose.
Just get him to the fight.
Duality of playing Valorant so far, but he definitely held his angle this time around too. Huge fights, great crosshair placement.
Hell yeah, Bao. Hell yeah, Bao. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god. Bao.
Potter saying Bao always kind of brings a lot of
the vibes.
No, yeah, the vibes. I wouldn't say it's like weird vibe to the team, but he's always doing something that gets everybody's spirits up. And it looks like this one's just going to be fragging out in 1v1 situations. Ooh. Play up towards B. They realize that EG wants to get active, and they've chosen the right space to deny it.
Yeah, KRU so far, though, they just want to stay back a little bit more, too, to make sure they don't get caught by any type of these traps. I wanted to just talk about Pancakes throwing the same type of eye from different spots, from A side, from top B. Just trying to keep them guessing of where the positioning of the Neon could be off the info you get from the
we moved 3 guys over to C. Looks like they're just going the opposite direction.
KRU's doing a great job leveraging
the
intel and also the objects around the map to have EG rotate across. Now you're gambling a
There's only one thorn here on A.
But they insert, I keep talking about it, this wall up and down and lurk up from less always gives them a little bit more space to take.
Fine, looks like it's just going to be retake. What do we have?
Ooh,
we have Bao's ult. I didn't even realize.
It's basically an open site for them, forcing EG to play the retake now.
Bao ready to steal the arsenal of
Are they breaking door? Pancakes. Get him.
Safe, Evil Genius
Pancakes, get him.
Wants that. At least allow
no!
Oh my God. You would have thought the Odin was going to have a heyday there, but Pancakes gets dropped with the collapse from the door.
It's fine. Just keep having, bro. Nice good kill. What are you doing, Dante? He's alive?
Answering back here.
Good
very far across the map right now. Nobody can help.
Nice, Bao.
Be about the one
oh, and they're behind the wall.
Bao already gets one for himself.
Supa's already here. Nice, Supa.
And he just hugs MW0 for a quick
oh, he's not ready for Zerona. Nice, Zerona.
Wouldn't expect a second one from behind.
Come on.
Pocket Saddak for another round.
And that was huge for EG. Individual players finding individual timings. You would think here that Bao gets caught off guard, but then DJZ swings out to catch one on the top of heaven. And then that just gives enough time for Bao to stay alive.
Whatever, bro. Just the luckiest of all time, man. Actually, so dumb.
And also not being as well coordinated or almost intentional for them to have a little bit of that off timing to get that backstab onto Saddak into tree.
Yeah.
Worked out well for EG. Now stringing 2 rounds in a row on defense, and this is a last line of a buy for KRU unless they could go for a plant on top of this round. But Outlaw would have been good for this round, not looking to be used by EG, no for DJZ.
No initial kill, uses a bit of escape.
I don't think you expect this.
Depends on where they draw the eyes.
Nice, DG. Oh yeah, DG. Oh, yes! Come on, they are so broke. They're so broke.
For the confidence builder.
Oh my gosh! Wait, what?
So I mean, he doesn't even need it.
I don't like this.
All right, they know he's behind now.
Think I care?
Like
Think I care? Come on! 11-6. They're broke. They're coming up on ults. But bro, we can get 12. We can get 12.
4K Digizine's very happy with that, obviously. And what a hold. The first time they do it, and it's a
DG Zen, you're incredible.
On boxes, trying to cover each other. If it is, we see them inside doing it in C.
Oh my gosh.
And you're always going to like these spots too because you're not playing against big flashers with the exception of course, Silence if he moves in with the team. But most of the times here, for at least looking at EG's side, you always had like the solo lurk from Device.
Yeah.
Gotta say though, the thing that I liked is that the timing that you had from Les was actually pretty good to backstab 2 players onto Mound. But they got very lucky too when Pancakes over-rotated with the knife out to join up with the team to protect that spike that gave Les's position away. So that's a small thing that they have to cover up. At the end of the day, you got pretty lucky too to catch Les. So that Les isn't having the full time to get the kill there onto both DJZ and Superman. But overall defense continues to look pretty good for EG ever since they got their money right. You talked about it here with the situation and scenario that we currently have in this series. Double pistols, second round being won by EG, able to convert in the end on a 13-11, but this time around they've lost.
How was KRU 60% to win after first map? Because their Lotus is really strong.
Tremendous
their Lotus is really strong.
For EG going into their gun rounds against this LATAM team.
And they bucked KRU off of what would have solidified that first seed in the group, right? You see possible 3-2
and EG's Haven. EG's Haven is like, what's it called?
A lot of other teams can get 3-2. A different day than I think KRU thought they would have had coming in. We said the pressure was on them because EG's just feeling.
EG's Haven is also like the only map that they really won so far.
Here for Evil Geniuses. Again,
this split. So like, people were like, okay, EG Haven.
Yeah,
that could be
and then you have KRU Lotus, and then KRU played Bind last week, and they probably fixed some stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't really need it here when DJZ is fragging the way that he's.
Listen, no comfort.
Previous round and
no comfort until we get to that last round. Wait, they got Super on an op? Yo, give him an outlaw, bro. Did we not see their money pre-round, bro?
That's a very cautious play here.
We're buying ops. We're buying ops. We're actually trolling with our dollars.
Slightly, but with the chance to still lean back towards their original sights here.
Nice, DG Zen. Oh my gosh.
He caught the shoulder of DigiZine, but wasn't ready for that peak at the
They're just going back into A, bro. Just going back into A.
It almost looked good to start though, because it's not too bad for KRU because they moved forward and they didn't notice the wall here on the C side. It's on B.
Wait, look at DG. Look at DG. He's in front of the wall.
Maybe defaulted back onto the C side for a finish, but after losing Silence right away, it might force the head.
Now he's not ready for Dante.
Hit towards the
Or gets popped again. Okay. Spank goes down. He knows what's up. He knows what's up.
Back sight. Can't really hold a position though. As KRU spike down. They've only lost Silence here, so they do have the util really to hold the site as much as they need. It's just how does EG break down the front door here? 4.
Is that 4 retake through heaven?
Like as they just wait for Zerona
I like this.
to come
I like this blind
later.
at least.
Big flood coming up.
Saw that
nice
counter
stall
blind.
from a counter flash from Saddak though.
Like it's fine.
Yeah, that was huge. They should have been able to take
NW0
down
for 2 there? What the hell?
Top. They return fire right away.
2v3. Super still has an op up.
Playing ring around the rosy. Pancakes gets 1, but it's up to Superman now.
Super, he just saves the op.
The operator there is going to have to be saved is the decision. They have quite a bit of rounds to play with, a little cushion. but they don't want to see.
Yo, the money could get really. This could get out of hand really fast, bro. They have 3 ults up now.
On that round, I think once they saw Superman's up, they almost wanted to push at it. No, it's going to be tough to really retake with that and get as much space as they could on the site they were at.
Those skills coming out though by NW0 to support Dante. That was huge. Whew. That's been a pain point for EG too. Remember when they were trying to play flood retakes against KRU on Haven?
Okay, DG's in on the up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. DG's
that was still available for KRU to stall the first initial.
No, you're just typing now. That's GOAT. Oh, that's GOAT right there, bro. MW0's GOAT.
Just by one paranoia.
Wait, DG's in. He is already all the way up here,
with the operator this
They're holding for him.
Takes the single angle for a second. Still doesn't fully like it, and they will play the one-way more so.
Bro's looking through
Saddak's doing much more map reading as we get very close to EG being on game point, trying to figure out what the best entry is on now. EG playing safer.
I like how they play though, keeping the door open so they can look down the line of sight. You can still have that line with the operator looking down towards C while you rotate Superman into B.
If you live.
Oh, he just squeezes out Zerona again on the other side of the map. Getting one.
Nice, Zerona. Good second, good second. 4v3, that's bomb. They have to go back.
This guy.
They had to give up everything on C. They ult for this or what?
The rest of the Gyps are trying to pile in here. Can they overwhelm? It's going to be a power of numbers coming in from KRU, and it's so far working. As Silence and Dante just flex their muscles, taking back Rubble.
They still going into A?
There for KRU,
Oh my gosh, wait, DG with the op.
Nothing else he could pick up on the site.
Vans?
Hold on. No, man.
10 HP, and that's going to be Silence ready for the 3K. KRU get another one. A little bit of time to read the map, and Saddak directs them where to go.
I felt like there was definitely a moment of hesitancy for EG when they took control of that rubble area. Not only did they drop the spike, but Digizine was already pressured by an Omen and Dante on the other side of that C site. So he probably could have called, hey, we could start moving forward a little bit more quickly to take the fort lines, yet 3 of them get caught out of position.
What's up, Juju?
They lose map control, they lose a spike, and they lose a round from that. So that's a little bit of a sign of hope right now for KRU. A little bit of room to breathe, especially now that EG's econ's broken.
Oh, super aggressive at Rubble. Both are going to get
oh my gosh, look at this Rubble
up. The push through. Judges are going to have the range. Saddak clears 2 right away, and the
nice, good spam pancakes.
To take Rubble space.
There's no gun for you to grab, but it's okay. You get another one with the Steagle, baby. Oh my gosh!
What are these sheriff shots?
What a shot!
Right now. Calling upon Bao once more. He better have slugs in that thing. I think he's going to be doing much here. Silence ready for it. Cleans him up. Another finalizing kill in the rounds. 9-11 as KRU creep ever closer to tying this up.
Silver lining is that the econ damage was done. On the side of KRU, they couldn't pick up the off at the end of the round where you saw one desperately moving forward, trying to pick it up in the end. Beautiful paranoia, by the way.
Take that. I'll take that any day.
Yeah, with no operator on the attack side now. See if EG will try to take advantage of the aggro lines if they don't have to face against the op of KRU.
Okay, I gotta go. The EG got this in the bag. Hey, I didn't say it.
All right, EG tried to force the hand.
Wasn't me. I was reading the chat.
But they say maybe it's a place we can actually.
Oh my gosh! Look at this.
The kill out.
Flash.
They ate that.
Rona died. Bao died too. Dude, they tried to get active.
He just did that. They're still trying to recover the site, but Saddak's going to take a third one as he just owns this entire plot of land, takes it for himself, and they're playing easy.
They have to save this.
Save from EG. This is why you can't count KRU out. That's now a third time Saddak has just done something insane in this series.
What is that?
High-risk plays that Saddak tries to take, man, is just really, really nice. You saw the idea from EG, though, right? You'd think people would be afraid of the pit on that C side, so you stay a little bit back towards Mount or whatnot. Trying to flash with a haunt from Waterfall in combination from Bao's Rose Bloom. And then, unfortunately, one guy goes inside the pit, gets unaffected by any util, and catches 2 players off guard.
What is that? Because he still has his paranoia.
Surely.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think they dumped a whole bunch of crap into pit. He's just like, well, they're attacking, so I'll time you on your aggression, basically. Nice few kills there. Still around here for Digizine, but it's looking grim. Yeah, time tick away as they go for the hunts.
NT.
Really trying to
This guy really wanted to live, bro.
Saddak
Saddak with 4 in that round is actually
Man,
stupid.
He's
Did he teach
Usually you see a little
past
bit
them
of
in that pit?
kind of jovial.
Are you serious? Is that what happened?
There after a play like this. Let's see.
No,
it.
no.
Oh,
He just swung through after flash.
So he's not revealing his muzzle, just instantly off the timing that EG thought they had the better advantage on.
Sick.
And he kind of just knew. He knew the trap play was coming because of the flash being thrown by the Vise on the top.
Right.
So.
And they're so locked in. They know as they hear that honk.
Potter time's out. Okay.
The brain is triggering that they
Potter's
need to also react.
Time out. Potter, talk to them. Potter, tell them exactly what needs to happen right now, Potter.
And now EG call the timeout. 1
Potter,
round
please.
up. They had 4. They had 5.
It's a big timeout too, probably to hopefully end it in round 24, because just before going to this timeout, the money wasn't the best here for EG.
Yeah.
And as we talked about, EG liking to play some trap plays with ultis, they don't have the best of ultis either. They only have a Nightfall versus 5 across the board for Crew.
Bro.
And your question now is going to be,
Also, damn,
should we try to leverage
Bro, someone earlier was talking about Zerona's posture, bro.
the
I get it
Nightfall
now.
here?
I get it now.
Should we try to go for
Guys,
any
like,
trap plays on the
really
side of
locked
EG? It
in.
almost looks
You know,
like it so far.
you're allowed to move the monitor
Looking at
closer,
this
brother.
mini-map,
It's okay.
It almost looks like they're trying to pinch into the seaside orb.
They have 5 ults here, bro. They have 5 ults and they have money for the rest of the game.
By Pancakes to get info on the A side. But for the rest, no, it doesn't really look like there's going to be a trap play here. You're just going to try to play the high-low to try to punish a Crew walk-up.
Prowler on Prowler, util traded mid, and just a lot of chaotic space being grabbed here to make the noise.
DGC just fell too, so he lost the angle on the top when the door was being opened, so that element of surprise is gone. It comes down now to a stack gamble on the C site.
Both Prowlers out now.
Look at
Crew's
Crew
committing
walking
very
through
hard
A
to this
here,
right side of
bro.
the map. It looks like they're going to break down through door.
Spawn bow, bro.
How do you get in these
Why do we
positions?
have a wall for tree, bro?
All the way through spawn.
These guys just get to free walk through spawn, bro.
Oh, they're going to actually go towards A. He'll have the upper hand. Everybody rotates. I think EG suffered
Bow,
from
you're
sending
dead,
everybody
man.
eggs in one basket. To
Wow,
one position. Let's see
Bow.
if they can get away
All
from
good, all
that
good, all
here.
good.
They know Les is now up top, and he's going to be able to stall a little bit more. Oh, the stall is paranoia. Oh my gosh, they have the answer for the fast play. Because they knew the low buy of EG would be a little more reckless, cleaned up.
Bro, I don't know. I mean, I guess I get it, but at the same time, yo, Bao can't be putting the wall for tree if he's solo there. There has to be something holding for this. You can't see the cross because of the Viper wall. This guy just gets to walk through stairs and get in your spawn.
Straight into the next round here. Great stalls again, but
it's actually so like
he's been a pain point at least in these moments. There's been maybe that one time where he dropped Spike, but EG fell into their own mistakes of not being confident of where they want to move around the map after controlling that Spike. So you need a little bit more now coming out of EG.
They have to find the fight here. 5 ultimates on the side of Crew. You got to take some of those down before they reach the site, before they reach post plant.
I think Hot got value too, so it pivots everybody across towards the A side for a fast tempo on A for Crew, and DGZ's not really moving there yet.
Just on the other side of this wall, Zerona faces 5.
Nice, good kill, Zerona.
1 down, nope.
Lysol gets popped, Pancakes gets out in time. Everybody gets out in time, we're big
safe for now.
Saddak is still rubble. Don't ruin my round, bro. Come on. We need this. We need this bad.
They heard that. Superman and the Omen diff. Waits it.
Nice. Good blind.
Yes.
No!
He still gets taken down by the brain.
Nice. Good job.
Oh my gosh. Zerona is able to clean it up though.
Don't piss me off this stupid old bro.
Really making it feel awkward here for EG to get into the site.
There's a reason this agent's getting nerfed, man. What is that?
That they needed to bring that 12th round into their favor. Match, or it's a game point now for Crew.
What an answer.
Oh my gosh, man.
You saw that EG started encroaching towards that back line, and how the hell does Saddak win this fight, man? He's full paranoia, just not, and still be able to dodge so many bullets like he's freaking Neo.
One of the crazy things is he
They have
didn't
no money now. I think they have
spray.
two
That's almost a
ults,
dead
like
giveaway
neon
that you're
ults and
paranoid and you're
Dow's
now
ults, I
playing in
think.
fear. So he sprayed, stopped,
There's a
and
reason this
sprayed
agent's getting
again,
nerfed.
thinking
What is
that would be the
that?
peak of Superman, and
Potter is just
that's
mouth
just the
open,
read of the
bro.
play. That's
Shocked.
how good he is.
Potter definitely can't believe that with what just happened too. Again, they had good map control. They were about to go for the backstab. Yet somehow Dante was able to stall enough so that silence wraps around from that A-side door. That said, last round of regulation, and we are in the pits for the money for EG. Small shields,
Just don't let them
so
get
they can
first
have the
round.
best weapon as possible, and it's 3 Guardians and 2
Focus
rifles.
box.
And they've screened
You're
past
stunned,
that
it's
ice wall.
A-okay.
2 in sight now,
Okay.
and it's going to be
It's
less
not
able
okay,
to clean
bro.
it up
It's
here
not
with Dante
okay,
on the
bro.
shorty. Safety for close
Serona.
play. Oh, just getting the ears of silence there. Serona goes down, and KRU clean up the site. Did they really surge back like this and take Lotus right away from the grips of EG? Dante with another one, and they try to solidify that right now. Either end of the site is going to be the way they attack it. Pancakes and Superman. Let's see what they can do. It's one quick shot. Still got 4 standing up.
Good
Huge
damage.
damage onto Les. But
Still
now
paranoia.
everybody's going to play a little safer now. It would be such
Blind.
a play for Pancakes as well to be on this.
Damn,
Get it?
whatever.
Pancakes gets his 1, but that's going to be Les right in his face. That's going to be a third map for
7
these teams. We're
straight
going to find
rounds?
his KRU. Takes down EG on Lotus.
Oh my
A great
gosh,
fight coming back from
man.
KRU on their second map and
I
still winning
needed that, bro.
on their best
I
map
genuinely needed that, bro.
of this stage. But I think after this type of game, I'm
7
not too sure if we
straight?
can really say that they're the
That
best
actually
team
was
on
the
this,
best chance they
in the
had to
world
win.
on this map. But at least they were able to fight back into this one and winning against EG here, who had a strong lead going into the second half.
They showed resolve there that
Come
they
on,
were
bro.
thinking about it all week. They had to do something a little different. We had some ridiculous plays out of the team, Saddak as well, that
Come on,
made
bro.
this happen.
Come on, bro.
So yeah, KRU had to dig deep here. We're definitely seeing them get toward that point as playoffs start to come up, and I guess that's when you want to see a team plateauing. Awesome to get a third map out of these 2. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with Bind after this.
Y'all gotta win Bind. Y'all gotta win Bind, bro. Y'all gotta win Bind. Y'all actually have to win Bind, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, just sit here for a second and just like absorb that, bro. That's really sickening, man. Dude, damn, they can get 12. They buy an outlaw, their money gets fried. It's whatever, bro. It's whatever, bro. It's not the ops fault, bro. That's really sickening now. That's actually really frustrating. Okay, bind. What does bind look like here, bro? It's gonna be a nuke comp from EG. I just don't know what it could be.
Se ele pegar a eliminação, vai o outro abrir muito rapidamente. Ele vai fazer o DG, ele pega o primeiro. Ele tá com 10 de vida, mas ainda tem chance!
Welcome back, everyone. Banana break. That means we're tied up 1-1.
Banana break. Banana
I don't
break.
want to say it. This was a little too close to for comfort, in my opinion.
Yeah, it felt like the curse was slowly creeping up behind us, and Dan and I were just looking at each other in the green room.
We weren't even saying anything, just
staring at each other like, are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? But no, it was a really close game, and I think for EG, they did a really good job of playing it out. They just had to close it out, but they couldn't. They struggled towards the end.
Yeah, I think when we went into it, we talked a lot about KRU on the defensive side, how good they are, how proactive they are, how we also wanted to see that for the side of EG, and that was kind of the case. So it really required some heroics towards the last couple runs for KRU to bring it back, because it really felt like it was about to be a 2-0 for EG.
Yeah, I mean, KRU was down right in the first half, but then they brought it back on their attack. How did they manage to pull those rounds together?
I mean, their attack rounds were looking really good. It felt like they had a really good tempo as well, with a lot of the setups that they've been putting Dante into and making sure that they're getting a lot of that space too. It felt like on their defense, it was just read really well by EG. They punished a lot of the slow repeats and the clears that they were doing without util, just with firepower. But this attack side, it just felt
Switch
like
game starting too. Needed them to close that out. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, bro. Listen. You can miss a little bit. You can miss a little bit of the game,
and
bro.
it changes a little bit too, because in the first couple of weeks when we started seeing KRU on this map, their attack was pretty low.
Does Sivov play like this?
The map, but then the hit was when they had less.
Bro, I've seen someone else play like this too, bro.
You see how they're
It was like some Turkish player.
They're able to spot where the fade is going to be located.
Well, the posture's a little different, but like the arm wide out, bro. I've seen somebody play with like literally their arm like full extended.
A faster pace that it was catching the side of EG and the defense off guard.
Yeah, I really like the way that they just took C and executed.
2 monitors for a reason, all good? All good, all good.
And it's really refreshing because, like you said, we saw them play a little bit slower, but this time they realized they could just abuse it. So it worked out really well for them.
It did indeed. Now, a player that definitely stood out again on this map. This time it also resulted in a victory. It has got to be Les. We talked about him already heading into this match and just how much impact he has. He's fragging out. Dan just kept on saying, like, how does he do it?
No, but how does he do it? Sometimes there's a smoke he can't see and he gets the kill. Sometimes it's this with the shorty. Somehow it gets 4 kills this round. Or just the classic finding the perfect timings less. I don't think anybody is able to play and find the timings as much as Les does.
Yeah, I think his mechanics are insane. His timings are insane. This little gap in the wall, by the way, we were debating if he did.
I need to pop an ad.
But I don't know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Just is so good and so consistent. Of course, these are both his maps in this series.
I need to pop an ad.
And it doesn't even look like, based on these stats, that they lost that first map. 267 ACS. His KDA is 2.9. This guy was a beast, and I think that again was one of those games where he was just shooting people through smoke that he didn't even see. And then when he did see someone, he almost always won the fight. And he did multiple 1v2s, 1v3s. Not necessarily in cut scenarios, but more when he's holding and anchoring down a site. So this guy is just honestly a beast. And the fact that he's mid-round comboing with Saddak too, that's extreme.
How does he do it?
How does he do it? Well, maybe we'll find out on our next map, but I'm so worried. It's Bind. And yeah, you talked to the coach, right, last week, and he was like, I'm not worried about Bind, you know, but maybe you should be worried right now.
It is now the second time that we hear Sonic say, yeah, I'm not really worried, like whatever. And well, I am worried. And
We're worried for you.
A lot of us are worried. Please, I think this Bind, I'm pretty sure that they haven't scrimmed it as much based on what he was saying, knowing that the map is not going to be in the map pool for much longer. But I mean, you had to scrim it a little bit if that was the last one, right?
I mean, the last one we saw, they didn't good. It was really rough. You could tell that they didn't have a game plan, at least not as solid as Lotus or their Haven. you could tell that they were a bit lost. They didn't really understand kind of how to take extremities and fall back and go back into hookah and stuff like that on their attack. They just really just kept going at it and hoping that something would work, but nothing ended up working for them. So I think.
Do you feel like they went back and like actually reviewed that, or did they just think like, we're not gonna, it's gonna be against EG, like surely?
Well, here's my thought process. They've let it go through again.
Exactly.
They've known that surely there's a chance they can play it again, especially because it's third map. So surely they've gone over and seen what they've had to do, right? Like, right, Dan? Right? Dan?
My copium. Yeah, that's one.
Right.
The other one is. Well, it was against 100 Thieves, and I feel like we always talk about it. They're always so good on bind.
True.
And it just
their bind's been good for like ever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who's playing Duelist, who's playing what, if Cry's playing Chamber, whatever it is. 100 Thieves is always good on bind, but other teams, you know, I don't know. That is my copium that I'm going with.
I love me a good portion of copium before we're heading into that last map. Before we get into that one, check out this round of Name This Player.
5? That was crazy. I don't know 5. I can name like 3 maybe. 5 is crazy. Okay. That's a tough
You're
question.
my favorite 32-teen-year-old. Look, we gotta let you go, bro.
Myself. Me. So I would say Aspas is one of those players that joined 3 or more teams. I think he joined Lev, he joined Loud, and now he's on MIBR, face of MIBR. So my second person that joined me 3 or more teams would be Les.
Okay, my first is DJ Zen, right? Because you've been FURIA, Loud, EG. So that's one. Rossi, 100%.
Saddak, KRU, Lev, Loud. My fourth person that joined 3 teams.
Yeah, you know, Elso fakes you watching the Indian instead of you. Listen, I would watch FNS 2.
So if they went to another region,
I'm not even tweaking.
Wait, so Saddak and Les?
I'd watch FNS 2, bro.
That's another one. So I'm at 3. Boss. And has Mazzino? He's been on Mazzino as well. That's 5. Bang. Oh, that took a while, I can't lie.
Okay, Tex is not. Mazzino? It's Mazzino. Yarabin, Leviathan, and KRU.
You know what? Hold on.
My last and final person, actually, you know, it's one of my favorite players I like to talk about. He was balled at one point. You know, he was pretty good. He's my champ MVP for a reason.
Hold on. Hey, what's up, y'all? We watching FNS?
Oh, shit.
Oh, I love FNS, bro. How's it going?
Why aren't you streaming?
I am streaming.
No, who's streaming?
Oh.
I'm not trying to watch him. I'm trying to watch you.
I'm taking the risk. No.
Bro, genuinely, they never watch you, bro.
No, I get it, bro. Don't worry. I talk on stream about how I want to watch FNS all the time. Don't worry.
Yeah, but they're your friends, bro. They're supposed to support you.
This is true. Y'all are fake. It's okay though. Damn, I don't even got a tab up. That's wild.
I mean, I watch your stream.
I know you do. You're the GOAT, bro.
I would get clip dumped for you.
I would dump in you.
Okay, that's enough. Bye bye.
Oh.
It is Evil Geniuses versus KRU, a haven for EG. KRU taking their Lotus home safe.
What are we talking about in there, bro?
Big question mark, actually, to see what these teams have. The Dust kind of talked about with Bind leaving the mix. There may not have been much scrimming, but they're still. Bind's like riding a bike, right? It shouldn't be too hard.
The thing is, right now for EG, is there's going to be a little bit of learning. Because
all right.
Last time they played it was double duelist.
Okay. I'm vibing with this.
And I don't think there's any Waylay specialist going into this, which is why, actually, they're still playing double duelist, but putting Zerona on Phoenix. So not only.
Hey, there's a Rona Phoenix. Yes, bro. The Rona Phoenix, bro. I didn't even got the tab up to say. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's okay. It's okay.
Onto the stage. He's played it already in the challenger scene, though. He's also played some Phoenix.
If no one got me, I know Juju got me. Shout out to you, Juju.
Zerona play Phoenix yet on Bind in the challenger scene, so it'll be an interesting look. I think it's a little bit of a mix of playing to your comfort role onto EG when you're bringing in the
Juju is your least gotcha person, bro. Juju always in here, bro. I bet you if I look at my user list right now, Juju on there. Yep, Juju. You know who ain't on there? Oh, I know who my real ones are, bro.
With the extremity flashes with Zerona. So this is going to be very
I know who my real ones are.
Big test once again.
That's all that matters, bro.
For EG. But remember what's at stake right now, Riv. It was supposed to be an easy 2-0 for KRU to take first seed going into the playoffs for the Omega group. And now EG has a chance to score an upset, score some championship points.
I look, you can't see.
Scoring some.
Why are they so dirty?
Yeah, regardless of even the outcome, I think you see the structure and the way it's playing out be in favor of what EG kind of wants to do and the identity they want to find.
Yo, W black screen. Here we go.
Map.
Yo, I don't see the mini map either.
11, 13, 11 for our score lines.
I was about to say, we making it a surprise, bro? What's going on?
Here, both squads have gotten
Flash
their
through.
own respective pistol rounds. And it looks like Les will try to start this one off with the Sheriff.
Whatever, there's already 3 guys in, bro.
Give KRU the lead. Oh, a slide in already?
Yo, why is Dante alive? Why is Dante still alive?
Ready?
Why is Dante still alive?
It looks like both teams taking a bit of damage there, but EG, worse for the wear. They just cannot find out where KRU is hiding from, where they're coming out of. And that's a defensive pistol for KRU.
I'm always here for whatever reason, so I got you too. Hey, hey, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Snow.
Into the TP after this first kill. That's a simple one, but after here, the stall that you had from the smoke screen throw on defense, we didn't try to flash flip through right after because it almost felt they lost that timing because of Les was still playing aggro, right? You can't flash outside of the smoke. You can find your correct timing to exit for the side of EG. A couple of them got caught off guard out in the open on the B side versus 3 players that already flooded back from KRU on the spawn. So a very clean hold by KRU to start. Yeah. Great answer back too after the results against 100 Thieves on this map previously.
Common play for
Are these academy teams?
I want to see if
Zerona and Pancakes came from the academy team
will be a side, be able to smoke hookah for
like
you.
3 days ago.
It'll be interesting to see if he keeps his priority here. As
Like
EG
3 days ago.
is keeping their priority on B long for a 2nd round in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, Zera gets one. Calibrated. Just needed a little buckshot straight ahead there. It's good money coming in here from EG.
Plan is good.
Yep.
Right now, even you're seeing the pullback from Silence, anticipating maybe a triple push towards the spawn because of everybody rotating.
Hey, we got plant down, bro.
So it's nice. Right now for KRU, they understand the state of these rounds every single time. So, or since the pistol at least.
The new EG04? Yeah, EG is 04.
Gives them a chance right now to stay alive.
Listen, they're about to be 1-4, bro, because they need this win.
No, it's cleaned up. Saved by Les's Sheriff shot. That's actually kind of crazy the way that went down. KRU's able to get it. A 2nd round for them. We'll see how they fare into the bonus.
You're right here to say here, if we're going to keep having Saddak not only on the B side to smoke for hookah, but I think for short, but the important thing as well is they understand that they have to play against a Phoenix too, right? So more control on the extremities is going to be super important. So are you going to keep playing aggressive smokes down towards that B line? Just to not allow EG to set a correct footing here on their extremity control at the beginning of these rounds, which you're seeing now. They're giving up on the B side holder.
All right, let's get into it, bro. Wish I could have watched the recap of what was happening this week. I posted a YouTube video. Oh, bro. See, it's okay, Beluga. It's okay, Beluga. I get it. You're fake.
Straight out.
Oh!
Wait, shout out, bow.
Oh my
sure,
God.
Bro.
That was an angled shot too.
I'm pretty sure the footstep as well coming out from Saddak.
Sure.
It was just sprayed here by Bao, and luckily he lines up 2 kills on top of that. So that's
Zerona.
Nice little start.
Dante was playing.
Yo, there's a guy.
Lean over
Yo, you know, you guys know this is possible, right?
Clean one up. I like the little activation, making EG feel uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh, we didn't play it yet. We didn't play it yet.
The backside
There's a guy walking cave, by the way.
As they try to pull out a few more members, getting this dangerous plant down.
Bro, look at Les, bro.
Bro,
Bro, there's no world we're holding for him. Bao just dies.
And nobody's watching that. This is a free kill on 2 players.
It's going to be a timing thing, right? They're going to look at this.
Wait. Nice, good trade. Yes, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. And Pancakes win both his fight. Wait, Pancakes win both his fight on site.
They get a denial of bonus towards KRU. A very nice round towards A.
Yeah, it turns out to be very lucky as well for EG. Another one of those timings where it was supposed to be an easy 2 kills, but then after it's like, oh wait, we could maybe stall there. He saw him through the smoke.
Oh, that?
But that first kill, that was
that
shouldn't have happened.
I know. Yo, Silence actually has to be annoyed, bro.
Double headshot, like wayward bullet. That was okay.
Now again, just to go back into the left flank there, they realize here for EG you could start playing these lineups, play the pulse plan if you can. So
that's my son.
Trade here on that push, on that.
Your son. Bro, that's your peer, bro. This guy's like a year older than you, by the way.
Looks like they want to retake with this 3.
Oh my gosh. What are y'all doing? What is KRU doing?
Just laying them down here. Instantly on the initiator utility, going for more.
Bang!
Open up the site. Zerona with like a pre-fire strafe peek on a Saddak sound. And they're in the site. Holy, flawless on that.
We'll see. Right now, Les is going to try to save his weapon, but it'll potentially be a 1v1 against Superman towards that spawn. Nonetheless, KRU was definitely trying to deny orb control on Showers, and it was a nice little hold and a fight back by EG. Caster Curse Riv.
Yep, nice job. Les still snappy across all 3 maps. It hasn't even faded for a bit. 4-1 already on this. Looks like he'll get challenged again by Digizine, who's also been pretty hot, and he'll pick up a 3rd for that round.
Who was DGZen on Loud with? It was Vinny, right?
Yeah, very big.
Overdrive available for Dante, though, going to the next round. But look at that. Almost felt like...
What even was that roster? I don't even remember. It was Vinny and like other
everything
guys.
before that was actually great for EG. It almost felt like we were missing a little bit of util to help out into the slide out from the Neon from Showers of Dante.
Was it Vinny, DGZen, Pancada? Oh, Tui's Kalan. Yeah.
Big flashes on your side, your Vice is anchored up on the other side or something like that.
Luke Show came in for Vinny. Yeah.
Showers.
Ooh. There's definitely knowledge there for Zerona on the distance to throw his hot hands and how it drops.
Bro, because didn't DG get dropped too for like... Who did DG get dropped for? Verdi?
Well on someone in hookah so they can retaliate there.
Oh, but then they also brought in, what's it called? What's his face? Robbie.
Get in is the question. Dante, left, right.
Oh yeah, hold on.
But can he finger gun is the question. There's one.
Dante gets one. He's gone.
Clear the site, but
nice.
Digizine still on the right side. Less now.
Good job. Good job.
Digizine with more.
And EG playing it safe on the anti-eco. You had Zerona running up to get all the information, but on top of that, you cooked U-Haul with the orbital strike from Bao.
Yeah.
It's respectable because it actually did catch one player in there until Zerona picks up the kill into silence. That allows here some orbs to be farmed up once again for the Phoenix on EG's side.
Yeah.
But again, they've used 2 ults on the anti-eco, but it's fine because you still have Seekers to work in this round. You still have the Overdrive too to capitalize on that space. So yeah, it's playing it to the T for now for EG into their game plan. Don't need to save ults here if you're quick on a Phoenix with 6 orbs, but it'll get another ult in the next 2 rounds.
Did they even smoke? They just threw a flash towards Showers, and everybody kind of bid on that. Knowing the last few plays have actually been there for EG. They have favored A, and now they get to put all their members towards the soft side. We'll see if this reaction's fast through the teleporter for KRU.
Almost feels like you're going to wait for this 105.
Yeah.
When the smoke comes down.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's nice by
That spam is irritating.
They start creeping up behind
Whenever
that
you
smoke,
lose
trying to catch
DGZen,
players off guard.
still got Zerona.
And they did. It's okay, it's been a while.
They'll get around the corner.
Yo.
They curve.
Are you serious?
Sliders.
The second I say that, this guy wants to flash the whole team. Whatever, man.
Holding down these sites, being able to stave off the majority of EG alone is giving KRU such an advantage to get back in and hold it down.
I'm genuinely annoyed. I'm genuinely annoyed at that, bro.
I was just trying to say that Zerona's last time that he played this Phoenix on Pearl was in Challengers against Shopfire Rebellion Black, and that was April 30th. So it's still only a couple weeks ago. So
yeah.
Those flashes, they got to start not missing here.
Oh my gosh.
But I think it's nice too the heads-up play that you have from these anchor players when you're playing a Phoenix comp, or sorry, when you're playing a Neon comp, it's a lot of these contact and pops. So you know here the orb's gonna come through. He's even putting the fingers out. I counted 1, 2, 3, just spam through the smoke and get the kill, right? So you understand there's like 105 left on the clock. EG has to start moving up on the attack. You want to play the contact play, and yeah, it's just good experience coming out from a player like Les.
Cycling orbs long.
Poison's on.
That surprise game has been in Les's favor numerous times this series already.
Is the other gonna pop?
Yeah.
Pop
So that is
through.
the opponent's. Now Les puts his up.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, just seen on the edge of the Trailblazer, and Zerona capitalizes.
Zerona dies.
Cleared out as well. Nothing
And
activated
ults
just yet, but
for
still
big chilling.
EG is getting that space out of their util
Clear
like
out
they
the
want
site,
to
we
set up this
good.
plan.
MW Xerius still has his
Might have to
ult.
stay on site for a bit too, because they already met the opposition on the other side. Big trades coming up on site.
Not too much from the ult.
Big rotation
There goes
coming
one
over,
for
so
one.
they don't have everyone for EG in there. This
4v3.
is a pivotal time for KRU to make something happen. Trying to fake that defuse, only find a tether on the
DG.
Nightfall.
Nice, DG.
DG's still in
Almost
sight,
got
closer
scuffed by
than they
that flash,
want,
but it's
closer than
fine.
they're expecting, and he looks to clean up another
Yes,
one.
good
The
job.
kill
And
from
Superman on the
will
flank.
finalize that on a big lurk. 4 now for Evil Geniuses.
And EG are still playing a very similar game plan on their attack side. Remember the amount of times they were playing this match? I'm pretty sure it was against Sentinels, but the amount of times they tried to play 4-1s and Superman had 0 value on his lurks because everybody kept dying on the other side of the map and you just couldn't lurk anymore, right? This time you're
Always
having...
LMS.
Exactly, but this time you have good util to support the Digizine ult.
Douglas, come on, man, yeah.
The ults also to get all that space. Zerona feels like he's playing just like at home. Very comfortable on the stage.
Yeah, this is the first round playing C on Haven, and the first map looked very, very comfortable. And is still performed for the squad coming up from the academy side.
Flash. Oh my gosh!
That one
Just
may
spray
have
him
been
down, I
KRU
guess,
was
bro.
already
Whatever.
Very prepared for that to happen. It
Die.
looks like this one could be a flawless not the final
Listen,
moment.
I'll take the one. I'll take the
Superman
one,
does
bro.
drop less, but what
Lost
an
a guy in
answer
short,
from
bro.
KRU here to read the play.
Spray me down, bro. Spray me down, bro. Whatever.
That answers what the Des was mentioning before, right? KRU having a difficult time against 100 Thieves to play the extremity control, and now it's just kind of 50-50 on how these fights are going. Lots of responsibilities given to
Stay still,
less
I'm
solo
spraying.
on this B side to hold the long line because of the orb. So you're forcing out
Yo, I'm
util
streaming from
and
my
also
bed,
back a
bro.
little bit too, and
Y'all
then
want to
a
know
little bit
why?
as well.
It's his
So for the
fault.
shower side,
It's
just,
Wraith's
okay,
fault,
we're gonna
bro.
two-man fight it, or we get it, or we don't.
Yeah,
this time we do.
they turned into that wrecking crew they were using on Lotus.
No, 'cause,
As long
like,
as the 3 are tethered together, any fight is
it's
good,
okay,
and they'll
man.
take it together, right? You can't not swing. That's a
Just know.
requirement to be a part of the 3. Must be
I'm not on camera and it's your fault.
they all just
Remember
try
that.
to press him out, but at that point, it's not really a swing situation.
Is DG time out now or what?
But beautifully called. You know, it takes something here. Saddak's got to try to read.
Perfect. Stay on that bet. Oh, nah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Absolutely. No, 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 no.
I think for the shower side as well, might have to start throwing a little bit of relay bolts for Digizine just to try to stun towards the smoke, because KRU's going to keep dropping that side.
Guaranteed space.
But I think we'll also, to your question, going back to that pistol round or that
Because we
second
doing
round
crazy
where you
things
had
out of camera
Saddak
view.
helping the team towards that B side. Don't really need that.
Yeah,
more
did you
to
see
get
that
more on
C9
B
pod
side.
with Zelsa Simi and the GMFC non talking about Vic leaving and saying he was underperforming a bit, which would have been show if you ignore the fact that Vic was sitting there with was Vic? Like I didn't know that they talked about that, bro. Because what's it called? Because I watched the beginning of it and saw like a bit of Vic talking about it, but like I didn't watch the whole team.
Because they're still leveraging a lot of resources for showers. So EG now has an opportunity to not necessarily always go for the fast pressure up on the
Like
extremities,
I
but
barely
to
watched that
default a little bit
podcast.
more, within the next round. You can start seeing it over here. A little bit of a slower
Go.
over towards
Towards
adding disruption into this B site hookah.
Wraith, we ignoring that, by the way.
Launching smoke. So there's that smoke that you notice here now on that A side, and it's a little bit too far for C. The insert already comes in for Sands to start moving up here for the side of.
This is what happens. Yo, this is what happens when.
And I think EG's okay with this, even if the pit goes down on that long B side.
When we get my friends in chat, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's cool.
Like you said, if pit goes down, 4 coming back.
Listen, Wraith, you can go watch FNS. It's okay. I'm sorry, bro. I won't say anything again. My bad.
Clear space. It's all for Digizine, right? Make it known. The ball's gonna drop and try to get the op online, but this is amazing from KRU to just not even go.
Bro, all my friends do, bro, is just harass me and call all day, every day,
They're
bro.
able to take it. A few of those rounds. They're playing way safer.
This is pretty good, too, that the Prowler missed into hookah, so Digizine could stay on the line and watch towards spawn. Now you have to start forcing these rotates over towards B. So they have to start making a little bit more noise here.
Right, you can't do that. Right, you can't do that.
You're starting to see that they could potentially even go for
EG sending it
Superman
into B.
kind of rotates across. They could finish towards the A side. It all comes down to what opening they get first.
Nice delay.
Yeah, contact towards the B site.
30 seconds left. They know it's going to be the pressure play here.
Super no! Super no!
The eyes of KRU towards that right side.
Oh, we're just all the way in CT, by the
Worry
way.
about long if it's retake.
Good plantings.
If there's going to be anybody skirting that way. There should be a few off the TP once they realize there's going to be one in hookah.
Good stunnings.
After, right? At least join a few. It gets so much space. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Okay,
look at
going
Pancakes.
around, they just actually leave Saddak and hookah.
Look at Zerona and DG's in. There's no way we lose this. Bao's getting op kills, by the way.
From Bao, though.
Bao.
2 in spawn. They can't even get one silence over to the other side. They're going to have to get back to site soon, so silence is waiting on that pressure as well. Zerona takes him down. Dante kind of back for the deliver.
Stupid agent, stupid gun. It all needs to go.
And this is actually getting pretty dangerous for EG to get themselves back in. Zerona gets taken down.
EG's
Spawn.
in
They're all
1v3.
1v1.
They ain't ready for where he is.
Around each other. The amount they pushed up just to defend this
Nice.
is a problem.
Wait, no time! Yes!
A big save in the end from the star duelist of EG. They had no util left for EG to stall. No mollies, no hot hands. And they did such a good job for KRU right over here for silence to keep 2 players inside that spawn so that KRU could flood back through the Viper's pit on that long B side. And it came down to speed to util and for Digizine to go in the clutch to win the round there for EG. I love that round. It was such a nice round for both of these teams. For KRU to react to take down Superman on one side, just to control the map, but then Superman calling the, there's so many players here, guys, let's hit B. And it worked out in the end.
Hey, man. Good.
Bit of a
Good job of blocking the orb, man.
But it doesn't give a gap here for Dante to take. But this is a new look for KRU. If EG is not using any util out of this, and they're trying to walk contact, they're going to get instantly punished out of that line.
Wonder what that timing is then. I got the spike. Superman's been very patient with whatever moves he does have to do. Even the spike getting planted before moving. Oh, we actually smoke up, so they're expecting it. It's going to be...
Look at Super.
Too easy.
That was clean.
That was the quickest quick scope of all time. Flash through. He's not getting cleared.
What a smart play.
He's not getting cleared. He's not getting
noise,
cleared.
though.
He's not getting cleared. He's not getting cleared. He didn't get cleared. He didn't get cleared. No!
How do they not know
okay.
yet? Zerona runs through realizing there was something amiss in the situation, and it's just going to be
Come on.
a
2v1 pancakes.
Here on the A side of Bind. Silence is going to get the last one on that one, and KRU come up after that chaos.
Sure, you can put your exclamation point audio in Ziggs' chat for that.
Can I use your voice in AI?
That we made in that Razor Vines, but I think the difference is too is it's also
I don't like the idea of what you're gonna do with it, so no.
Noise that you're making towards this A side on the exec.
He looks like Brad a little bit. Who's Silence? I see it. He does look like Brad.
Jeez, a lot of these, from the previous maps, a lot of these fights are coming down to some scrappy 1v1s that are taking quick swings after they don't have tradable angles.
Yeah, and all small micro adjustments too on how to stop EG on their defaults, right? For that.
Why'd you consider it for a moment? Okay, because here's the thing. That's like somebody I know, but like the problem is it's one of my friends, so like I feel like he's gonna do something bad. But like if it was like one of my friends that like actually no, none of my friends wouldn't. None of my friends would do something regular with my AI voice. You know what I'm saying? One of his best buds. I wouldn't say we're best buds. We're very cool though.
Lurk and encroach into that position, but Saddak always playing a little bit of elevation just off where you would expect someone to be.
How did he get that?
He actually got to play just to the side of that smoke.
Almost felt like it was a missed smoke too. It had to be leaning on that right side a little bit more.
Still pushing forward. You can see Saddak calling this Dante forward, the sentry out. The Outlaw's going to be tough to make work in the situation. Getting close
Super,
to the
you need to walk back in and stuff. But he can't
Spike
move.
still has quite a bit of time as they trade one more. EG coming back around from showers is going to be the play, though, that brings them back in. No one is looking yet. Oh, the turnover from Dante at the last moment to make the Outlaw count. And that's
didn't clear bench. We just never clear bench. We just don't clear bench. We don't like clearing bench at all, actually. We just hate clearing bench. Yo, somebody's playing there, we're not clearing it. Someone's playing the double box, we're not clearing it. Whatever, man.
since he's not cooked yet, they just spray in that spot to easily take him down. And then because the spike plant was sort of missed, the mollies to stall were not at the right spots. And you kind of scrambled there to try to hold the pulse plant for EG. There was a mixed buy that we kind of had. Looks like actually it was a
oh my gosh, look at Superman.
On a previous round because now they have nothing to work with in the last
Yo,
one.
Super's about to pop off next half, bro. I'm gonna start singing Return of the Mac.
They're looking at tempo a little bit more quickly, it seems like, towards his B site because it's a 3-2 split. Trying to take control a little bit with hopefully a pick here onto Hookah to get Seekers out to entry.
Blesses Phantom right in front. Are they going to see that? Be distracted?
Flash through. Judge only gets one. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. We lose the ults, but it's fine.
Don't have time to make that work as they
We just get up post and we're good. He bought a Judge and defense in? Yes, he did. He had enough money for it, so.
I think KRU is going to have to give this one up. Not give it up for the round. G's just going to take it.
I don't know what he thought was going to happen. He left the Phantom in front of him.
Bow's in a good position right now to get a pick, so he stays within the
Well, don't matter. Bang. Hey. Hey!
Making it work.
Tove 2.
In with two of their own here to try and even up
I
the
think Ult
score.
got both, actually.
This is the time that EG needs to play safe.
Down to Superman, bro.
Gonna capitalize on another kill. I'm eating crow for
Wait.
this. They are gonna be able to almost take it back. Back and forth. Superman playing the dance. MW0 goes for the defusers. More than enough time. And KRU proved me very wrong here. A round EG should have never lost. They sweep the rug right out from under them.
Yeah, it was so close to a 1 versus 1 again. Now, we were hoping to Bow to stay alive on these trades because it would give him an orbital.
Superman is behind you. It's okay, man. I'm actually so sad. I'm actually so sad. It's okay. It's okay. 7-5 half ain't nothing to scoff at, bro. Is this attacker defense sided map? See, not gonna lie. Couldn't tell you. I think it leans a bit more attack. I could be trolling. I'm not gonna lie. Not sure on that. I just saw it. Yo, can everyone go look at G2 Valorant's tweet from 2 hours ago? I actually am so... I'm stun locked right now, bro.
Yeah, like that.
I low-key don't even want to pull it up on stream. Are they going to kill me for that if I pull it up on
So right now
stream?
for KRU, they're guaranteed playoffs. Just trying to get that first seed. Second seed is also almost pretty much a guarantee for them, or they get first.
And
or
then he
second,
clicked
depending on the
post. He
results.
clicked
So this is-
post!
Like I said, it's a stacked group in the alpha side. You're thinking of what? G2,
Genuinely?
MIBR,
I don't see that
Cloud9 in
tweet
there.
if G2 don't tweet
You know,
that, bro.
it's- You really kind of want to try to fight that 4th seed as much as you can, because the 3rd seed could still be able to qualify to London going into the playoffs. So, an important half for KRU and for EG to.
What is mixtape?
Soham Valens was talking about it. Well, actually, we'll talk about it in a sec. We're fighting here for sense.
Oh, another fast trade.
We go 2
KRU
for
comes out on
1.
top, though. Spikes in hand. Oh, Dante is just in sight. Everybody's like, hey, is it safe?
Superman.
Is the water nice? Holy moly. They get in, just
Superman.
making sure everything is going to be safe for the take. And they still have eyes on Superman long.
Pistols are looking to rain always in favor of KRU right now since the Haven side.
Bow, only a few shots for Dante. Just one finds the face. And now they start to move in. Looks like they're going to go teamwork on this one. No guy
2v3 now.
Pancakes on this.
One guy hookah, 2 guys sight.
Oh, it takes quite
Pancakes
a bit
get
of
tagged.
damage.
Oh,
So
look,
now that they
insta.
know the jig is up.
1v3.
And that should just be the double peak. Another pistol here for KRU. They bring it up 8-5.
Whatever.
Good way for them to kick things off in the second half, especially, again, they've gotten the lead going into the second half here at a 7-5, so being able to win a clean pistol here, potentially a clean anti-eco, that should put them in a good spot right now to have a comfortable lead in the second half. But again, to get
I'm
back
ready
to
to
what I was
win.
trying to say here, Valens,
Xander.
I think GM for EG.
I'm ready for you to win
also
too,
mentioning
bro.
here the trust in the
I'm ready for you to win too, Xander.
From the academy scene up into the VCTs and still getting results out of it. That's pretty much like a Demon 1 storyline into the 2023 EG, right? So
NTDG, NT. Wait,
a
super for
pretty decent
2.
job with this eco to do so.
Nice.
And even taking the upper hand.
Oh my gosh, super got 2. Wait. You bomb as well? Nice, super! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
All right, silence. The time is now.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Oh my gosh.
weapon picked up. They weren't able to upgrade it.
We're so back. We're so back, baby. Come on. Superman with 3 on an eco. We're so up. We're so up. Come on.
Towards that spawn, right? So that he can't force his opponent to push out towards that spawn to flip that map and to give value on the double flank. Upgrades, Stinger, and a Bulldog for both Superman and Zorona.
Wait, hold on. Can we win the round first? Can we win the round first? Can we win the round first? Hold on. Let's make sure we don't lose this 1v3.
Regain the space on the A site.
He tucks into U-Haul.
Don't lose this 1v3, bro.
Throws that out. One more finds as well. Has that positioning. Beautiful strafe back over. To use the wall as cover. You could hear the reload here. He's trying to bait down the ammo. Oh! Silence.
Super, I turned on the song for what?
To get that round for
what?
Clutch. Nice on Silence to find his timings as well on the 1 versus 3. That should have been around.
You just
for KRU to be able to turn over.
Get 1v3 by Brad!
Really together to retake towards that short side, although Pancakes was really trying to launch that line as Zorona is trying to scale it back up towards the default spot, but unfortunately missing the shots, could instantly trade because of that distance. And KRU manages to escape from danger on that previous round to maintain that 2 round in a row on the second half and also a 4-round lead in this game in this series.
Still remains, they did a bit of damage, but this is the round
Good
that
kill,
counts.
Dow.
If EG really want to get in there versus KRU
Saddak
here,
gets a phantom
1-1. They won't have Dante.
They
for the
leave.
Site,
they're
still
going
have a means
back.
to
They're
get
going
themselves in
back.
with all the utility on
They're
the side
going
of
back
KRU.
to A, bro. They're going
Right
back
now,
to
they
A,
just have
bro.
To resource some information. It looks like they pause.
Okay, we have 4v4 here.
When you're looking at the state of this round, though, with a minute left, Pancakes is in a decent position. Even though it kind of looks like he's out in the open, there's no Prowlers to really turn the corner to get the information away. It has to be body swing, so if Pancakes could actually get 1 for his troubles. And also, on top of that, you have somebody on Heaven that's watching it.
Already got that knowledge. So he's ready for him to just cross that line. Crosshair placement, perfect.
And he calls audio, right? He hears the footsteps of them falling back, so I was going to say Digizine probably had the opportunity to rotate all the way back towards that B site, but instead they play the 2-2.
So confident to stay back as well. EG feeling
Guys,
that
go back to B. Super, I need this from you. Super, I'll turn the music back on if you do this for me.
Right?
Give me
Superman
2.
Pretty much get out of this situation. Whoa, he cannot. Thought he had.
Oh my gosh, good job, Bao.
From Bao just yet. It was mistimed. They take
2v3, Pancake still has full util. Good one.
Now feels like it's up to him as he steps forward.
DG, you have a guy. Just chill.
That wall.
You have a guy with a full kit, bro. Just get the dog going.
Too. So they'll wait for the wall to come down and maybe just allow for the dog to get info and to allow Digizine to get the duel on elbow.
Didn't see the guy elbow.
Digizine.
DG's ready for it, though.
Down to 17 HP. Now they're going to choose to go
Good
together
heal.
on this one. A little bit of a heal up. Still waiting for that extra
But
flash.
I mean,
they know where 1 is, so they have to source the other one. Flash long would be effective. But they're still going to go for the whole.
He turned away at the
those are the
last
kills from both
second,
sides.
man.
KRU with beautiful placement. And when they're
He
positioning
turned
those
away at the
peaks,
last
10 to 5
second,
now.
man.
Yeah, you're hoping again in those scenarios that you're kind of sticking together to go for these trades. Unfortunately, you're running that clock down because you're forcing the heals to come up.
Yeah.
You lose that window of opportunity to try to surprise some opponents on individual 2v1s. That just allows KRU to reposition themselves in a post plan. And there you go. Dante's even putting his hands up like, what the hell happened on that 2v2? Why is it so easy?
Yeah, they're figuring out that they take these 1v1s, they just have a little bit of backup, and EG's not there to protect each other or kind of be on the same play that they were in the first 2 maps. Might see kind of the cracks a bit of the new squad. Really firing out fast. Things were working, but that mid-map repair may not be there just yet. Crew going hard, but EG's trying to go a little harder, and they're going to meet a wall of Dante down by Market.
Pancake's just trying to do some damage if he can. This is going to be a gun round no matter what for EG in the next round.
Yeah.
So move forward, try to close that gap. Make it expensive here for Crew.
Bro, Crew just got 11, bro. They just won.
Here if you could keep that economy low and forcing these rebuys out of Crew.
This is so disgusting, bro.
Jeez.
It's just so stupid.
Sad. Neons are getting changed. We're just getting to that point where everybody's
And
able to shoot
Young
them in the head
Flash.
when they're flying around.
I know, it's
Good
crazy.
try.
It's just crazy.
Dude, I'm actually
dude, I
so
kid,
sad. I thought 100C had a chance at first seed for a second,
11 to
bro.
5 here.
That 11-6
for
comeback
Crew.
actually is going to
They
ruin
are
them
so
for the rest of
solid
the
right now.
series, man.
Yeah.
Being able to anti these pushes from EG, figuring
That's
out
so
what's gonna work or
annoying.
how they can really just push the buttons of EG before trying to get what they want out of a site.
For sure, it's 4 answer round so far for Crew on the attack side. Definitely a night and day performance from the last time we
Timeout for EG.
on this map.
Yeah.
Bro, they have to come back from 11-5,
Struggling
and y'all are
against
not Crew.
100 Thieves, but that was also
This team don't got
matchup
depth,
against
bro.
100
It
Thieves
literally
where
has to be
playing
just
lights
like
out. He was dropping what 21 kills, I think, 20
raw
beats,
skill.
and he was doing no wrong moving around that map. But this will force the last time out for EG. Need to scramble something here on the defensive side, and it gets important. This is the op out for the Jazine.
Yeah.
But we haven't really seen Crew play into angles that allows for EG to punish like an aggressive line with the operator yet. If you're looking here, that's not on a whaley or something like that. It's usually trying to get like a deep line of sight towards showers, if not a little bit of a closer line from like a B site to the entrance of Bs, right? You're still giving up a lot of space on this map, often as a neon in my eyes. You're gonna try it out at least towards this B line, but should be stopped by a less orb. Maybe they're gonna try to do a similar play as
Bro tried to TikTok
Crew did
flash? No,
similarly,
actually, bro.
on the last half. Just has Superman start spraying with his rifle and then have Digizine trying to capitalize on an op shot. But for Crew, it's looking to be fairly quick though on Hookah's side. You got 3 guys walking up on that side too.
Oh, just straight in. No, they wait. It's going to have to be a re-clear on long again, but it does look like they're actually trying to get something out of the right side of the map eventually.
I was going to say, I wouldn't be mad if a walk down this time around.
Hook gets popped.
The operator of Digizine.
Oh, they are just going to go straight in.
Torona.
They've realized EG's been playing so far back in these situations, all of the space is Crew's to take. The beginning of these hits.
It's just unlucky. It's generally
they
the
still
most
have to worry
unlucky
about
time of
long,
all
but it
time.
looks like they're worried about spawn
Good
too,
one.
and they really need to be because Zerona's coming back in. Nice retake by MW0, but EG still gets another one in the fight.
Yeah,
Okay,
Digizine's
4v2.
still alive here towards that
They're
long B
up.
side. He never got affected by the Steel Garden.
DG
He pushed
still
all
has
the
an
way
op
down,
on a
could
nice
walk back
angle
up, getting
long.
some all kills. Now his spikes
Sees
down
less
out
of
in
he
the open.
crosses. You probably hits the shot. Oh yeah, sees the barrel of the gun. He's generally so ready.
The sights, having that shower control, having just be long control, and making it feel
Aw,
awkward to stay
dog.
inside.
30 seconds left.
Nice prowler push off there by Crew. Actually buys him a good bit of time here to get the spike down.
Yeah, the thing is that's long B open right now that Crew could start taking if they want to. They're actually going back into the rotate of where the op is. Went all the way back.
Yeah,
from
one guy
spawn.
CT, one guy tube. I don't like the guy CT.
A tough one now. They have to come
Less swings,
heroic
nice,
here,
good
but
kill.
Unfortunately,
Tucks it into the top for the flash, and then they're just going to
Good job,
make
good job.
MW0
Good job,
feel
good job,
the
good job.
pain.
Good job, good job,
Around
good
for
job.
EG, the timeout calms things down and brings a round back in their favor.
Oh, good round, good round, good
I like
round,
a
good
little bit of
round.
that tech. If I'm not mistaken here too, whenever they threw the Steel Garden out on the attack set for Crew, I think Zerona timed it and even
Why
pulled
ult
this,
though? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
ulti
They won the
from
round.
Phoenix to come out. He still had a rifle.
It was
but because
1v4.
it
I watched
was
them lose to
on the
1v3.
ground,
Don't
he
care.
Just kinda just lost all of his HP.
Need them to win.
Yeah. So it was a nice stall there from Silence to throw the Razor Vines towards that spawn.
Don't care how it happens.
Still
Just make
give
sure
him
it
a chance
happens,
to
bro.
really get into the site for a plant, but they
And
just
then
left
just still
so
make.
long be a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah, yeah. They
Allowed
just
DGC
can't.
to get some
They
easy
just can't get
back
first
kills with
seed
the
now.
operator and stay in the
Now
game
that
in the
EG's
second
now
half.
that EG's like gone. what's it
the
called?
state of the
Crew
game,
get
sometimes
4-1, and
you
then
have to
100T
remember
can't get
all of
first
these
seed.
rounds. What alts are up? What are they going to have to play
'Cause they
against?
can't win that
What Saddak
tiebreaker.
might be able to throw at them because they have to go against 3
You
already.
still make playoffs though.
It's going to be tough keeping
just sickening.
Crew off at 12. Almost the kneecap. What a peak. Crew gets big info on that mid side.
That's Lurk 2.
Just a push and pull.
I mean, look at Zorona's position. He's playing in front of the Viper wall, but also behind the Vice wall to still keep that line. So they're going to ping at least to where the Lurk is at, but at the same time, they know that there's nobody really aggressing towards the split on the A side. So they can get ready for a stack on B.
Also played a TDM with EG
A
Stunner.
bit of a fight, but EG
Guy
will
on
give up
EG
the
no more.
space. Playing safer, it's better than playing aggressive right now. 5 rounds down, so they're going to try to keep it clean. And yeah, this has been pushed over towards A, so Zorona's going to try to find this fight, and does on silence.
Yo, I'm sorry. It's so funny. It's so funny to be pro.
They're trying to create their own path the Crew can only walk into, and Dante somehow still
Good
finds
old
his way to the
bow.
back line.
Nice
Orbital
bow.
strike kill followed up by the Vandal, and he's ready for the close quarters.
No, the double barrel.
Dante with the overdrive cleans the kill.
NT, bro.
2v2. Dante's
2v2. The two Chow guys.
Flashers have full kits, though, for both Zorona and Pancakes.
Is it going to be an immediate peak? Do they nightfall and just wait for both tethers? Still
Nightfall on tap,
waiting
sure.
for tap, right. Thinks they're getting pushed. I mean, at that timing, what can you expect? Both teams are trying to play in each other's heads right now, so they're doing outside the norm of what they would usually do. These little moments of peeking are trying to keep it safe. The defuse to half. He knows the push is coming through. There's plenty of time, but the second, MVB0 is still looking and puts Crew on match and series point.
Such a nice try, but 2 newcomers of EG as well. The Blaze Wall to go into the halfway mark, and then Pancakes was just waiting. If I wait 1 or 2 seconds while my teammate's defusing, if I flash that corner, I'm going to blind at least one. Look at how blinded Dante is. Yet still wins that fight against Pancakes, unfortunately. So a little bit of lady luck on the Crew side. And that puts them now at map and series point.
What a grind back and forth here in a lot of these rounds. Just teams pushing each other to that last drop of time. And now it's up to EG. Can't do anything wrong here for 6 rounds to bring it to OT. And Crew has really gained momentum. Into the site. Walls up, first seed in their eyes with this round. And Superman has a stinger in Hookah right now. They're already being pushed off that window area. His Crew knows where they could be coming from.
Pinged also that late lurk from Silence over at Long B side, but they've lost 1 player in the process of trying to hold it to Hookah.
Oh!
Good shots,
Silence
bro.
popping off multiple times. The 3v1, 1v3 earlier, 2 for himself right there
Yeah,
on
I
sand.
mean, whatever.
Don't have to wait for that player
That's
to wake
so
up
sickening,
anymore.
man.
And they figured out where Zorona is. Hunting is on the menu here for the side of Crew. 1 kill away from the series.
NT, bro.
And first place, Crew.
It was a good
take down
attempt,
Evil
man.
Geniuses.
Hey, 100 Thieves can still make playoffs, bro. We just gotta win our game.
Last round by Silence too. Didn't even matter that he got
We just gotta win our game, bro. No matter what, it still came down to us winning our game.
Crew's side, and they could always come back
NT.
with a vengeance. It took a while, and it almost felt like it was a series once again that
Hey,
slipped away.
SR on that stage, though. Hey, 2025 SR on that stage, though.
Gave a chance.
Hey, they on the stage, though.
to rise
Listen.
that momentum and to close out a strong series in the end. But you have to say, the looks and the potential of this team now with the addition of Zorona
No,
and
please,
Pancakes.
please keep Pancakes.
I'll be keeping
Please
an honest
keep
team
Pancakes,
there
bro.
going to stage 2.
Please keep these guys, bro. Come on. Come on.
On a team when they come out is that identity. You're like, what could it be? And yeah, like you said, it seems to be shaping up for EG right there. And the identity of Crew, I think we got out of their first game.
Yeah.
That they are going to be a team to be reckoned with here, and this placement of first in the group proves that very much so. What a road to get here. A little bit of a loss, but they say you learn the most.
100 Thieves not winning. Don't
They definitely
disrespect.
came away with that one.
EG just owned Haven, I guess, bro. They were owning Lotus, bro. 11-6. 7 rounds in a row, man. I'm actually sick, bro.
Showed that you were a dominant team going into stage 1, but then you hit a roadblock. You get one-sided by 100 Thieves. That looked really good in that series, and then now you're able to bounce back after a hard loss, but also being able to bounce back against a team that has nothing to lose on the side of EG, still come back in the second map and still dominate it on the third. So that puts them in a strong position going into the playoffs.
That must be interesting to try to call against that. Really a test for both IGLs. It was awesome to see Pancakes.
Yeah.
Hey, first game you have to go up against someone like Saddak. That's some crazy stuff. So amazing there too.
And remember, his experience as an IGL for Pancakes was probably like 3 weeks only from EG Academy until now. Because if you think about it, he's never really IGL for anybody else until Mitch got called up by Energy as his assistant coach. So again, that was only 2-3 weeks of IGL experience for Pancakes, and he's able to call almost a masterclass against KRU today.
I'm so sad.
Huge plays from Les out there. Saddak out there with just some outrageous plays. Some of them didn't work, but you kind of see what this team is capable of and putting them back together.
It's okay, though. It's okay, though.
Oh, for sure. If you're looking at the side of KRU, it's not only on
next game, 100 Thieves, baby.
Great calls, but also the lurks from Les. He's looking to be amazing right now going into the playoffs as well. You could almost think that he's, for me, topped over Lucio now too. Lucio was one player to look over in terms of how good he is as a Brazilian player, as a Sentinel player, but now Les is definitely back on the map here for the Americas.
Well, let's hear from KRU themselves. We're going to send it over to GB down on the stage for the Horizon post-match interview with MW Zera.
What's good, everyone? We're here at MW Zera. Give it up for KRU's finest, folks. Come on, come on. Well done, well done. Congratulations on the victory. So, MW, since 2021, we haven't seen you qualify for an international event. You're so close. You're getting closer each and every time. What does it mean for you to not just be this close, but also just playing the way that you've been playing for so long now? So
another one game off,
so much skill. What does it mean to finally be so close in this position?
Primeiro, parabéns pela vitória hoje, pela classificação, mas desde 2021 a primeira vez que você está tão perto assim de se classificar para uma coisa internacional, um torneio internacional. Como é que está sendo isso?
Cara, sendo bem sincero, eu não tô ligando muito para isso, porque por mais que esteja perto, a gente vai pegar jogos difíceis aí também, então a gente vai focar no processo, obviamente. Mas muito feliz de estar voltando a performar também no palco, de conseguir jogar meu jogo. Eu acho que isso tá me deixando muito feliz, tá deixando muito confiante. O time tá muito confiante também, então é basicamente isso. Pô, ia ser muito, muito foda, tipo, jogar outra internacional, com certeza, né?
Yeah, it would be great to play another international, but I don't have my head in this right now. We have a few more games to play and they're really close. But I'm very confident. I'm very happy with the job I'm doing, and I'm looking forward to do that, to go international, but it's not the focus right now.
Yeah, now, of course, Evil Geniuses gave you a bit of a fight on that match there, and it was challenging without a doubt, but you guys also faced adversity last week as well. You managed to take your first defeat as well. What is, I guess, the way that the team comes together? How does the team come together in those difficult moments so that this way you guys could be prepared for the next game? Okay.
Depois da semana passada, né, quando vocês tiveram aquele tropeço lá, como é que vocês durante a semana se reencontram e botam as ideias no lugar para poder voltar forte?
Cara, eu acho que no jogo contra a Thieves, para ser bem sincero, eu acho que a gente entrou um pouco mole. No nosso jogo, assim, a gente entrou com a energia um pouco baixa. A gente trocou ideia também nessa semana para colocar mais energia no dia a dia, para a gente chegar no stage, tá feliz, tá hypado. Eu acho que hoje aconteceu um pouco também, eu acho que no primeiro mapa, em alguns momentos, a gente perdeu um pouco dessa energia. E isso daí foi, acho que o fator principal, assim. Eu acho que não teve nada tático ou muito, assim, dentro de jogo que influenciou essa mudança. Eu acho que é mais o fator energia e o nosso ambiente mesmo.
Yeah, I think it was more of a matter of in the environment among us, we're not ready today, like against 100 Thieves, we didn't put their games in. I think we're not focused enough today for the first map, and that's why we felt like that. But it's not even like a matter of do something different. It's just us, you know, feel each other and play the game.
Hey, well, the results are in the victory today. Congratulations,
Thank
brother.
you.
Appreciate you as always. Guys, give it up one more time for KRU's MW Zera as we get ready for our next matchup. You see him setting up. It's 100 Thieves versus FURIA. We'll see you on the other side.
That's so saddening. Bro, I really wanted Pancakes to win today too, bro. That's so unfortunate, man. They couldn't even get that win. Yeah. Yeah, they got this guy holding a cake that says pain. Like, I'm actually like 6, bro. Busted what? 63. Plus 12 on first kills. Yo, hello? Did he for real do that? Les did do that. Honestly, it was very good for 2 members on debut in the team. I mean, yeah. No, it was good. It's just like, damn. Super. Today's not a day to have a -21. I know there was nothing on the line, but damn. How? How is he real? We lost. We did lose.
FURIA. I think they are good in micro
We
situations.
lost.
They like to slow things down, and we like to slow things
We as a
down,
collective
like,
lost,
well,
bro.
we're under control of the rounds.
When EG loses, everybody loses, bro. We've been losing for the past 5 weeks, bro.
From beginning to middle to end.
I think both 100 Thieves and us are pretty good at surviving in the chaos and adapting on the fly. I think that's something that Bora is pretty good at, and especially Tim.
Little boost up play, quick into the site for Timatino. Les goes for it and is punished on the other side.
EU. Honestly, I love the success that Dan has had so far. I always like watching my ex-teammates succeed. I think it'll be funny because I think he knows some of my tendencies and I know some of his tendencies. Honestly, a few of us do, me, Asuna, and Cryo. So it'll be a fun match, kind of like low-key we're going to be in each other's heads, kind of like since we know each other and how we play.
EU versus 100T? Yeah.
Welcome back
EU
to
versus
Furia
Bang Austin and Cryo? Oh boy.
On this beautiful Friday, it's Furia.
I need
versus
food, bro. I'm
100.
hungry.
So here, back again with Athena and Dryad. We didn't curse the first
Before I
match,
anything,
so
let me
we're
make
off
sure I
to a
don't have
good
anything in the fridge. I'll be right back. I'm running an ad.
Go we do it.
Oh, wait.
Wait a second.
We'll have to see.
Could have been really funny. Yeah, EG had an opportunity to do a really funny thing. But yeah, let's head straight into this one because we already, of course, have our 1v1 side selection skirmish between Nerf and
Timatino.
Oh, you did not commit. I'm so upset.
Guys, it's a thing where we...
It's a thing where she treats him like a Pokemon, essentially, but that's okay.
That's how everyone plays.
Bro. Wait, I love that. They're so funny. Oof. That was a nice shot.
Nah, you're completely about Les, but you actually play like him.
I became Les.
You are Les G.
I know these games now. I learned from Les.
Bro,
See,
Les
we were
is the
saying,
blueprint.
we were
Yeah,
saying.
he's the
The
blueprint
blueprint.
for these skirmishes, honestly.
Oh my god. And I'm the cringe one.
What are you talking about? You're making sense, Firma.
I couldn't even hear you. I actually couldn't hear you.
Kappa, kappa.
Nah, no cap.
Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Wow, that is a long round of skirmish.
Little spawn camper.
The dink through the box. Actual mind control from you.
3-2. This is close. Oh.
Oh my god, you're weird.
Bro, this is how everyone plays.
They're all giggly and whatnot, but they're actually taking it serious. They're low-key
Yeah.
locked in.
I love how
Yeah,
they're like
you gotta
friends,
win.
but yeah.
Right.
No. 90?
Nah, I see what kind of player you are. You're a left guy.
It's my favorite angle, bro. I'm gonna say.
You're a left type of guy.
Your left guy is crazy.
What
Bro's
is-
always
what is
peeking
he
left.
saying?
He's always peeking left.
Oh, you actually got
I'm
me
actually
there.
creeping up on you.
You actually got me there, I can't lie.
He's showing his cards ahead of the game. That might be a mistake.
Ooh.
Timotino got the read.
You love that angle!
You pray me and you still can't win.
I love the vibe. They used to play together back in the day with Core, and
Yeah.
then Timotino got picked up by TSM, and then ended up beating them. And so I think there's a little bit of rivalry, friendship, a bit of everything, but that is why they were just having so much fun.
Yeah.
And we were having fun with them, watching all of it unfold. Now, last week, of course, we did get to see FURIA rebounding from the first America's loss of the year. They took down Sentinels in a 3-map victory. What did we take away from that one?
Yeah, it felt like FURIA, they did a really good job on that first map, on that split, sorry, but it just looked like they struggled a little bit when it came to Greece. That being said, I still felt like I saw good glimpses of FURIA going back into their form, where they're a little bit more slow, a little bit more methodical, setting up a limb for success, but also Qualinu playing double duelist 2 of the 3 maps really enabled them to also have that speed when they needed it.
And that's what gave them so much success early in the year. And it feels like when things are going wrong for this team, this is one of those where you clearly see a difference from one week to another of the things that they're able to work on. So Breeze, for example, was one of them. Going back to some of the things that, on the other side, Sentinels were doing good. But the way that FURIA was able to punish it or have a read on it, I just think this is a team that, even if you're doubting them a little bit, they're always coming back and looking better.
Yeah, I love that you can doubt someone a little bit. I just doubt you a little
Just
bit.
1% every day.
Not you personally, but anyone out there, really. But yeah, let's actually hear what we heard from EU a little earlier today as he had an opportunity to chat to Golden Boy.
All right, so look, FURIA, you guys
Talk to
have
me,
had
Eve.
a very interesting stage, I would say, so far. A couple ups and a couple of downs here. And, you know, you've had some wars as well, especially with Sentinels last week, too. What is the form? What should we be expecting of FURIA coming in to today, if any at all?
Yeah, I mean, we're feeling pretty good. The last few games have been like a little bit confusing with like the EG and the crew game not being too good. I think our Sentinels showing was a lot better, so yeah, expecting like a fun game here, to be honest with you. We'll see who wins or loses, see what happens depending on the day, honestly.
Where do you see potentially those weaknesses coming in on your team that you guys are looking to try and refine as you get ready for this very serious game and, of course, playoffs, too?
I feel like in the last week of practice, a lot of it has sort of been refined already just throughout the process. And so, yeah, going into this game, just going to see if we can like put it on the stage now already.
Okay, practice makes perfect. Let's hope for the best, man. Always a pleasure. Back to you guys.
Well, EA's old squad is on the chopping block, or was on the chopping block rather, last week, but they managed to pull off a huge win over the undefeated crew Visa. You guys cursed it, apparently.
Yeah, we did.
Bang in that series was unstoppable, though.
Yeah, incredible.
So it might have been him, not the curse.
You know, in Latin America, we have this joke that every time Bang has to face KRU or Lev, he's just a god. And I feel like, I swear, you look at his result when he was
NRG over
100 Thieves or
100T?
Sin against these teams, and he was incredible. I feel like on this map of Vine specifically, yes, we talk about 100 Thieves being good on it, but part of it was because of the way that Bang was playing, how good he was on the Viper, sometimes playing off of Cryo's utility and the trip as well, because Cryo, they wanted him to play forward. And then other moments as well where he's just staying behind and catching the side of Purvisa off guard.
Yeah, you know what's insane is he actually had 3 opening kills in that Vine game, and the next closest was Timotino with 2, which is insane because that's your Viper, right?
Yeah.
But that just shows how good he is in that forward position, especially on his lurks. But of course, looking at these standings, you have 100 Thieves all the way down there, almost at the bottom, tied with NRG. Then you have FURIA, who is playing for that first place against KRU. So it's really interesting to see how both these teams are going to fight it out.
Yeah, I mean, for 100 Thieves, once again, on the chopping block, right?
Yeah.
It's a win, you're in, and if you lose, you're out of playoffs contention. I wish EG would have won the first series, because then it would have been, if you win, you're getting first seed, and if you lose, you're out, which is just like a crazy scenario. We're not there. Alas, we do have, of course, a lot of stakes, or high stakes, for 100 Thieves here.
Yeah, I think this team, they definitely have a lot to prove. They've shown us so much improvement over the past couple weeks now. It feels like we've seen them really settle into a playstyle that has started to fit them, as well as the confidence that they have in this server. Now, of course, going into these maps, Pearl from 100 Thieves, which I think is kind of an interesting pick considering that they've only played this one other time. They did win it, but FURIA, I think they've played this 2 times and they've won it both times.
Yeah, yeah. They play similar comps, right?
Yeah.
You see the chamber there on the side of 100 Thieves, and I think the KJ for FURIA, which was looking really good.
I mean, I'm assuming they've seen something in FURIA's play that they think they can abuse, because from what I remember, their Pearl was still really good. I know KO, Asuna on the KO is really aggressive without those flashes, making sure he's enabling himself and frag. So I see why they would have picked it. I'm just a little bit curious.
I also want to see how it plays on the other side, because I remember Shaw talking a little bit about how he was trying to counter a few of the plays that Sentinels were doing.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that because you already have that info for the set of FURIA, that
Oh wait, we're already in agent select, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was so zoned out.
Ooh, Asuna on the Neon, Timothy on the Phoenix. Wait, did they do this last time?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay, the KO was, I'm just old.
What game is this? Or what map is
Not
this?
really, but that's okay. As an LD, I can tell you.
Me.
No,
I
just living in the past. Lock in, Myrna.
You know what? As soon as Neon has been really
Wait.
good, though, especially on Haven, I feel like he's so
What are
good
the maps for the
that
series? I wasn't paying
On the
attention.
other side, we're gonna have that same double duelist, but this
Is this Haven?
versus Asuna almost in this Neon matchup. And then Qualinu with his flashes has been really good supporting him.
Lotus?
And it's really cool because on one side you have Asuna that we always talk about, but Timothy
Pearl?
as well, that is able to play this.
Oh, it is Pearl, it is Pearl, it is Pearl.
I know that in the first couple of weeks we were questioning a lot of the decision of what the duelist was going to be, Phoenix and Neon, who was going to be playing what. But I feel like since last week, 100 Thieves were able to figure it out.
I'm excited to see what both of these teams have in store for us. They are locked in, and so are your casters. Here's Uber and Wyatt.
Already putting on a competitive showing in Santiago, FURIA are eyeing off another opportunity to represent their region at an international. Getting into playoffs, the first step. They've done that. They're playing, though, for the #2 seed and in their way for the first time in
Didn't 100T change their comp?
100 Thieves. And for the first time, we're seeing EU going up against
Am I trolling?
team.
I swear they played Sova.
100 Thieves since then, 2024, 2025.
Okay, I gotta
They were
go.
a
I'll
team
be
that
back.
made
Did we
every
play Fade on
single
this map before? I
playoff,
swear
and
we
right
played
now,
Sova.
At danger of getting knocked out before then, knocked out before even having a chance to make it to Masters.
Oh no, we played Fade. I'm
They're
dumb.
Unlike 100 Thieves, who are always like one of our upper
I didn't even change my title, by the way.
mainstays. They've had those bursts of energy where they've been able to qualify for a global in the past, and to not see them in playoffs would be very strange.
The last one was Shanghai, though. This team is a fixture in playoffs, but at the globals recently, it's a different story. It's 100 Thieves already off in the attack side.
What's your problem?
Bit of pressure towards B. They have left.
Yo, this Aussie dude's actually irritating me.
Area, but I think they're pretty serious about ending up on this side.
And Nerve has no decision.
We in the
other
site,
than
bro.
to get out. No one
Come on,
would
baby.
have been able to help him if he went back hall, so it's free
Oh,
for
good
100
shots,
Thieves and
Timo.
Timo
You're the
without
goat.
opening onto Kuala Noob. That's really nice. Just a little tap towards street.
You're one way, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. No one was licking your street.
It's Bang going down.
You didn't deserve that.
Keeps FURIA with a foothold.
Why are we
in the
3v3,
round
by the
and
way?
keeps it even.
Swear we should be up 3v4 now. Am I trolling?
trying to time things
We
out
lost somebody
with the
in mid.
rest of Fury here on this flood.
And now Cryo, he can take contact on site and teleport
okay.
away to safety.
Timo's got him.
On the cross. This is a good setup from 100 Thieves.
Nice, good job, Cryo.
Here, tagged up as he went for a
Nice,
shot.
good job, Cryo.
Cryo a little bit too sharp with it. Timo can play off his contact, and it's going to be VCT that shuts the book.
My hoodie.
100
Where's my
Thieves.
hoodie? Where's my hoodie?
Exactly the start you're
Where's
looking
my
for
hoodie?
here if you want that spot in playoffs.
They do so much right there from the early proactivity that Timo shows once they get into that free site. And then the setup at the end, having the crossfire with your chamber taking point who can teleport away.
Oh my gosh, okay.
From them. And honestly, that's exactly what I want.
Sorry, I had to put it on real quick. I had to put it on real quick.
Positions to have high impact, taking fights, especially on attack. I think on some of these prior maps we've seen from him in this new Sentinel lurking role, he can play safe, he can play pretty passive, but on the chamber, you want him to take over. He is cryo cells, man. He is one of the best chambers to ever do it, certainly in America's right.
I've seen this guy go like 20-0 on this map against Furia, bro.
Same approach here, virtually behind the Thieves, just trying to swarm onto the site, but Third
like
takes
that.
contact with the classic first, and is good for it.
I like that. I don't like this. I don't like this. All him as a judge. All him as a judge, and he's on Neon. And he can just fly through back hole. Stop it.
And now recovered by Alan, the shotgun Neon specialist,
Yes.
but bang at range takes him down.
And behind all of this, Cryo's been able to slowly take up position here and be along with that Marshall.
Yo, why is your hand up?
Now for the
Brother.
This post plant, but that is some snappy classic work here from Artazine. Start to put some pressure down. Bank's position is noted. Cryo gets dinked here by EU. Very, very low ball round here. If at all for Fury, Artazine's able to find some shots that ring out. And now, awkwardly for Cryo, Prowler's looking at it. Second one coming his way, but Artazine wanders out into his line of sight. And EU doesn't have a lot to work with. He's heavily unfavored at this range, and Cryo puts in the bed.
Cryo cells. I love you, Cryo cells. Cryo, I need you to understand. Cryo's the best of all time, bro. I promise you. Cryo's gonna go down as the greatest of all time, bro. Understand that. Oh my gosh. Thank you for saving my bummy team, bro. Jeez, bro.
Back calls after was good as well. So, hey, Furia do a solid job with the damage there.
Tech
Double back as well to talk about this, Cryo chamber, because
Vor's,
don't get that on every map.
yo, Vor's restarting his game. Did his game crash?
Stranger comps, right? He has been pretty vocal, saying it's tougher to stand out as a Sentinel right now because of the pace of play, because you feel like you're being run over a lot by this Neon Phoenix look. So finding those footholds where you can start to take over the game, exert some control, work into some of these longer sight lines, like over towards A main we saw earlier, and also late rotating to B is going to favor him. Get him started early here.
Yeah, it's kind of felt like the story for Cryo in this stage. If you're even just looking at the stat sheets, it's like pretty low deaths, always getting a solid amount of kills.
Wait, hold on.
Games, it's hard for
Somebody just standing up out here?
Will over the server on the roles he's playing when you're watching him on Viper or Cypher. Looking at the stat sheets.
Arjun, sit down, bro. You're not
pretty
Boostio.
low deaths,
I know you're playing
always
against
getting
100
a
Thieves, but you are not
solid-
Boostio,
Can
buddy.
be the most influential guy of the 10 on Pearl. Like, that is just the power of playing the Chamber, and also why I think a lot of people would have assumed that in this current meta where Chamber is viable, that's something 100 Thieves would have wanted to really lean into, but they haven't. They've had, to some extent, their own approach to the way things have gone, bringing the Sage in a little bit more as well, and playing a bit of a slower, methodical style that I also was talking about compared to last year. And they're really like a brawly team fight team that was just constantly playing for floods. Now they've slowed things down, but it's got Cryo in a very unique position as an individual player that he's never found himself in before.
Now, 100 Thieves wouldn't be in a position to play for a spot in playoffs if not for their showing over KRU last week. And a player who was pretty instrumental in that game is Bang, who we spoke to earlier about the pressure of playing on the big stage.
Yo, is this guy updating his game? Why is it taking so long?
Since we've also had talks about this just in our team with our performance coach, we've been talking about how we can reduce that level of pressure and stress while we're in the match. And for me, I know I always like to drink water. I always like to just take some time to breathe and just relax and reset and realize that it's not life or death. You know, we're just playing a video game. We're trying to have a fun time. So honestly, yeah, that for me, it's just the biggest things and easiest things are just breathing and drinking water, and it helps me reset pretty easily.
And Show is probably the most dependable player on this 100 Thieves roster. Also the one whose role remains the least changed, I guess, over the last year. Bang's been instrumental, especially a lot of those clutch situations, keeping that cool head. And 100 Thieves off to a good start here on Pearl. able to win the pistol and make a conversion. For them, I mean, a victory in this game for them makes things really interesting because instead of a seeding match, the Sentinels versus NRG match later this weekend actually becomes a qualification game. Like now, those two are no longer just fighting for those seedings. It's do or die for them.
I love 100. I love tech pause. 100 techs.
A little bit more
100 techs.
Say that I'm rooting for them to win.
It's my favorite team.
You're very
It would
Austin, you are a sick man, by the way. This guy still uses like the Death Adder, the wired Death Adder V2.
Listen,
Him
honestly,
sit down.
Despite 100 Thieves beating Crew last week, are probably going to favor Furia. At least I know I coming into this game. They have.
They just staring at each other, bro. What is happening out here, man?
First loss of the year in this first stage to an America's team, but they're still 7-1 in America's. When you listen to the team, the way they communicate.
Never mind, Timo. Do not sit down. This is for the aura.
Stand up.
You're alphaing him. Why'd you sit down now?
Timo's standing up and he's studiously ignoring Artazine, who is staring dead at him across the stage, which is quite funny. Obviously, these guys having a chance to get their legs stretched here. It's just a gear-related tech pause. We'll have that resolve for you all.
A real pro takes advantage of every single moment, Mitch. It's not just about what happens in the server. Even during a tech pause, you can talk trash.
How do we get to Pearl, by the way? Because 100 Thieves, they beat Crew on split, right? They beat Crew on split. Not even, it wasn't even that close. 13-6 they beat Crew on split. Why are they banning split first in this series?
I really
because Furia has the best split in the league, brother.
Somehow, whether it's a pick or maybe just a decider because both teams like it. But 100 Thieves having banned it first was definitely a surprise, but I honestly respect it because watching that game against Crew, especially on their attack side, it really felt like they just threw the strat book at Crew, and maybe they just didn't have anything left in the tank. They were using so many little weird, gimmicky.
Are we fixing EU
plays.
setup now,
They
bro?
were finding them advantages, and it was really cool, but those kind of are one-off strats. They have a very short expiration date, and it felt like the kind of map and game style where if you are just VOD reviewing and prepping for them, you'll have an understanding as to how they play. I think on defense too, they were kind of one note, and they had some tells that with VOD review you could easily pick up on the way that they were laying themselves out around the map. Like, for instance, 10 out of 12 rounds, they had FURIA playing solo Sky on A. Like, there are things people could
nothing
exploit.
in particular, right? Just throw it down ramp.
But the thing is, it worked against Crew. Like, it all worked against Crew, but I think it was a smart ban. I really do, even though they won that game. I think that was a heads-up play, and I really respect the idea coming into this.
For me, I think that really illustrates the difference in coaching styles between NBS and Zix last year. Because Zix, if you remember, 100 Thieves had a really good bind, and they ran it into the ground over and over again.
Dude, how long are we gonna take in this pause, bro? Come on. Come on, get me fixed, bro.
They're starting to, you know, figure out how to play around it. They have such
Bro,
a great.
we got bailed out.
Great start in stage 1, and then the wheels start to fall off a little bit. Coach NBS trying to get ahead of this, just eliminating that from the pool in this series.
EU
and
kicked
saying, let's put it
PC
on the back burner.
to give
Let's
Thieves a
return
moment to
with
realize
more
their fate
ideas
is
in
sealed as a
playoffs.
loss.
Let's see
We're
if we
not
can
losing
secure a
this game, bro.
series win here by picking Pearl first.
We're not losing
instead.
this game, bro.
And then just seeing where the win takes us, because obviously after this, we've got Haven, which, you know, for neither team has been stellar. They're both 1 and 2.
Both playing it a lot, though.
Yep.
They both love the map.
And then Breeze as well, which is, I don't know. I didn't love what we saw from Furia on that map last week. That it was, you know, Artazine also was like 0 and 7. First death struggled, but we'll
see when we get there.
We didn't get to be very. We didn't get to keep it very calm last round. Now we got 2 Deagles, a Bucky, Stinger, and the Marshall that Cry got to keep.
They win the conversion, but only one guy survived, so it is a super light buy.
Last couple rounds, it's just been either Cryo or Bang going over towards this A main area. This time, 100 Thieves lean into it a bit more heavily.
So it looks like if this A hit comes in, you would have had that haunt to be able to throw somewhere deep into sight, and then they could maybe spam at some players behind the art smoke, and one of them watches for the art lurk, which is Cryo, working forward with that headhunter. 100 Thieves are slower on the approach, though, just pivoting back into this split.
They've got so much util for this swing, though. Flash off this.
Flash.
Find some timing. He's actually able to get away with it here. Counter flash to maybe slow them down. This is awkward for 100 Thieves. They're milling about now. Timatino inside the molly.
All right, get through. Good flash again. Nice. EU dead. Get the gun. Oh, yeah, we get the kill on Nerve. What?
What a shutdown. Takes the wind out of the Thieves' sails. Nice
Okay, he's gone.
Piece out from Mart, but
We had to
Timo
ult for that,
gets
that's
some
fine.
serious work done already with that running back at
Timo,
the ready.
1v2. Still didn't pick up a gun?
Timo eventually
Whatever.
is brought down, but not bad for a bonus, I'd
I don't
say.
want to hear anything
No,
about
those are
all in
some
life game.
sick
That's the
kills
luckiest
from
thing I've ever seen in my
100
life,
Thieves.
bro.
I think we'll see it on the replay, but Cryo won a 1v1 towards Secret as well. And when that pressure came in, Furia adjusted quickly to digging in backside with two
It wasn't
players.
that lucky.
Koala circling back around to spawn.
He might
to
be
get
good,
to
bro.
them.
He might be good. It wasn't even luck, bro.
100 Thieves are able to find those kills on the isolated players.
All
on
in
site.
saved them
Nicely
that round,
done,
bro.
but
100 Thieves are the
play from
better
Allen
team, bro.
to get them
If y'all
back in
don't
that
keep getting
round.
bailed, bro,
Look
we're
at the
good.
money for Furia. They're in a really dangerous spot here. They could get sent onto an eco if 100 Thieves win this out.
Yeah, teetering. Already we've seen a Phoenix ultimate out of 100 Thieves, putting Timo in position to succeed. Over towards Art, there's actually no presence, so 100 Thieves are going to be able to carve a spot out on that map for free. And look how deep already Arsenal has gotten. This could be a problem for Furia, as Timo's just trying to keep the Neon interested in mid. Look how deep Arsenal is in the map.
And in the meantime, 100 Thieves are just slowly working up towards B. Asuna, he gets the catch onto EU. And now if you're anchoring this B side, you have to be worried about someone coming from spawn.
Whatever. 4v4.
Arsenal's just going to wait there
Dude,
now.
Arsenal's
Yeah,
just
and
full
definitely
chilling.
gonna be cause for
Did you
concern
fall
for
asleep?
Arzine, and he gets another one.
I'll take your one, but like, did you fall asleep?
Now they can just pivot off that B site entirely. The rotations, though, are long on Pearl. There's going to be time for Koala to get there.
It feels like the round is
The better team at 2 and 2, or the better team when we actually play the game, bro.
Mental for the first half, and now
I'm telling you,
100 Thieves are just
after
working
that
back
first
into this
game,
A hit.
those next
Ball
two
is
games
posted up
don't
back
count.
Towards sight. He's got a couple flashes to throw out off some noise. Alum is there really quick.
Oh, yeah.
So decent feel for the timing there, but Koala is overwhelmed. There's 100 Thieves touchdown on this A side. Alan tries to get slightly ahead of it, but now he's going to be taken up by the Seas, hoping that no one peers into the smoke. Or God forbid, sprays it out. He gets his wish.
Nice,
How does
all
he
in
try
dead.
to wrap around on the space?
Nice, come on.
Not there for Furia. 100 Thieves
Listen,
all
bro.
over the map.
100 Thieves actually play the video game.
Throw at Furia.
On our worst day, obviously, we aren't better than Furia, bro.
So 100 Thieves just hit them with
But on an
something
average
great
100
to catch
Thieves
them
day,
off.
guess what? We're the best team
Insane
to ever
from Austin
grace
that
this
he's able to
game.
pick up 2 kills from this position. The first one. they
Now
have an
imagine
idea
if we're
Furia.
on our
The
best
second one,
day.
they know he's there, and he still gets
We're winning champions on a non-sim type of run.
There was a little bit of a timing divide.
Oh,
between
yeah,
Allen and
we're
Koala
hype.
that got exploited when he sends that flash
We're
out and
so
Thieves
hype.
gets taken
We're
down.
so
It's a
hype.
sick round from 100 Thieves.
My team's
Finally
loud.
into the outlaw, since Furia have low
He's
cap.
getting loud like Boosty, y'all.
Find a gap in the defense setup with so many lanes on this map. Pretty heavy lean in towards the A side, but 100 Thieves now.
How
they
broken
know
is
they're up
Phoenix Flash
against
when other teams use
a
it? Dude,
softer
maybe your
buy.
Phoenix is just bad. It's okay.
Slowing the pace down a little bit, trying to really exercise that weaponry advantage.
Yep, and if they can just get back to getting these orbs to Timo, used one earlier in the half, and it was a good one. One of his ults. They didn't win the round.
Or
but they
let's
did
see
a
it.
ton of
Orb grabbed
damage,
him
and then
in.
Look at how that snowballs, right? It makes
Leave not a
Furia
single
vulnerable to
guy.
getting eco'd, and that is the world we're in. So, just
Dog
another
mid, fake
example of
mid.
when you're playing Phoenix, just
All in
using
already
ults,
is
just
here to
keep
jiggle
spamming
this.
them. Do
This
not
guy's
save them.
everything.
One thing to note, there's not a lot of map
They still
control
have
here
3
for 100
guys
Thieves. They
stacked
might just
towards
default
A,
back
but
to
they're
this
going
fast
to
lane onto B, get hold control, maybe play behind this cosmic.
Did Ark get anything on that jump spot? I don't think he did. Okay, now he gets guys in the jump
Finds out
spot.
that everybody is on this B
Sunback
side of the
site.
map.
We just
There's
need to
a
kill
really
this guy.
fast flank coming from Allen on the opposite side. You can see he's going to be down B main.
Doesn't currently play off the contact of his turret. He doesn't even know where
This guy's
it's looking.
ultimate.
There are too many bodies for
Nice.
100 Thieves
All in
on the
dead.
side. It's Allen going down first, though. He's going to
Nice.
try his luck here, and Bora's having a wait for round and accost him.
What is Artson doing?
Fight into this one for Furia. They simply
Yeah?
can't have the weaponry.
Well, I think Allen
Your
popped
Phoenix
his
shift
ult and then
walked,
just got
shift walked and ult,
deleted
don't
by
talk.
Bang on the flank.
Care.
Maybe we'll catch that.
That was like
but
3 weeks
100
ago,
Thieves
bro.
are looking sick
You think
right
I care? You know what I care about right now? The fact that we're about to qualify to playoffs by beating Furia. Come
Just
on.
a simple, straight
Don't talk
up
to me, Snow. Don't
beat
talk
it.
to me.
Yeah, he pops it, runs across, and Bang just dumped it. So that was basically the end of the round. It was a good flank timing from Al.
Fell
If he
straight
gets
into
that
my goat's
one,
crosshair.
And everyone's flooding out. 100 Thieves all caught on sight. There could be some real danger, but yeah, Bang just alleviates the danger before it even begins. So all good.
Guns brought up yet again, and of course Allen with his signature shotgun. This allows him to play a different economic game to the rest of his team.
Yeah, he uses that
Arts, don't worry
more
about
than
Art.
any other Neon in the league right now. I mean, I say that funny enough, Arsenal has one right now, but it's still
All right,
true.
ult's in.
Okay, well, here it is. Run it back once again for Timotino. 2 ultimates in
Timo
6 rounds.
breaks the turret, sees nothing.
Look at the minimap for 100 Thieves, though. They've got 2 players working into A, but the spike is on the B site. They bait out this lockdown.
I think we messed
this up. Now they're just
going
to try to rotate back while they have control of A.
We have to run.
Double face here as well. Adam
Good
just
kill,
went straight
Bang.
into that, probably with his knife.
Oh my gosh. No. We need to go back into B. I know we have all the space on A. We need to go back into B, bro. Trust me.
100 Thieves, anything they
No!
as a strat, it feels like they are just sending it in the most important games right now to qualify for playoffs. It felt like that against KRU, and now they are just, I don't know, pulling magic out of the hat, man.
There's 3 guys here. Wait, EU just isn't ready for Asuna here, by the way.
They just don't know where Asuna could be now.
They have to be a little bit concerned.
Asuna, no! Bang's dead. Pro 4 is dead too.
And he gets past, denies the plant. Now looking for a little bit more here. Run it back still active, but Timo's able to bring him down. Still, that's information now for FURIA. Artesian able to whip around on Asuna, who got deep after being detained.
Bro, 2v4, smokes
Spikes
up.
out in the open. 200 Thieves players back behind this Nebula. And I wouldn't call them well positioned. Timo's out of util entirely.
No, there's just 0 time. A nice shot from Koala, and he's going to go for more. Doesn't mind trying to get another kill, get another orb, and yeah, will succeed. 3 kills and had a really high value ult, tucking into Secret, then being able to deny the plant. It was just before the Astral Wall was coming in from 100 Thieves. What a crazy round attempt. 3 players with the spike, running it into A. They bait out the KJ ult, had 2 players lurk through A while they hit with 3 into B and then try to work back. That was nuts. I don't think I've ever seen a team try a play like that before. It was so close to working.
I think somebody else was supposed to have the bomb, and the bomb was supposed to be in spawn or something.
After his ult went off.
And we got a big
like
A fight
Bang
here.
and
Last time
Cryo
we
were just
challenged FURIA. This
chilling
time
walking
maybe
away.
Cryo will, but even at that, he can't get too aggro here alone.
Okay, interesting. It's not the
there's
normal
4
setup
guys here, by the way.
Like the
I'm
lineup at the
not
moment
a
you see
fan of
from
this.
Phoenixes. It's actually directly thrown by Koala Noob here. Could be some pressure though.
With all that pressure though, yeah, 100 Thieves, they want to take art, and Timo gets that opener.
Nerve's already gone down. That's not ideal.
Awesome
They draw
ult.
Astra out of the picture, and now you
Yes.
have to get active if
Oh my
Fury
gosh.
Astra
The
gets
decay
in with
came
the
through and
overdrive.
you still won the
Decay
fight?
down,
I
still
love
wants to
you.
try and take the fight, and EU, you better believe he's going for it. That is filth. Green.
Bro, he's so good. He's
What a
so good at the
disgusting
game,
transfer.
bro.
Onto the neon at the end. You can't do that to your old teammates, man. That's
I mean,
just messed up,
bro was
That's
decayed.
just
He was
messed
like
up.
1, but still.
Insane. 100 Thieves had a really cool response to that as well. The round is basically just set up as,
Come on, bro.
do they fight A
He's
main?
so
If yes,
good at the
we take Art and we pinch them ASAP. And it worked in that Timotino got the opening kill. Everybody else from FURIA are stuck towards A main. But then they fight it, take control. I mean, you just killed everyone. That's madness, man. I mean, 100 Thieves had a good round plan there. But sometimes in Valorant, you just shoot them, man.
Yep.
You just...
Valorant's a
No
stupid,
plan.
bad game.
No plan till it's first contact with the enemy, they say.
Valorant's a stupid,
It's a big
bad
momentum
game, bro.
stop, though, for 100 Thieves. It's going to knock the
Yeah.
force down onto a weak goodbye.
Whatever, Snow.
Tour de force still
Snow,
alive.
we're
Cryo's
gonna
fingertips,
smite you,
should
bro.
offer it. He's playing that longer contact line into Art. Could be a handy foothold if 100 Thieves want to end on an A split.
Cryo will play a lot towards Art on this attack side lurking, then slow down street
All
after
in with the
B
op
hits
kill.
come in.
Whatever.
Well, that's the end of the B hit.
Yeah, no. The won't be happening on this round, but we'll probably see
Going
him
to a
back
stacked
do something
site? No, they
similar
ain't.
in the future.
No, they ain't. Look where we going.
See if he can connect this shot. Close it. Oh my god.
Koala Noob has had some pretty uncanny timing in these first 8 rounds.
Bang's not looking at this.
Someone saved his life. And Bang just walks
Taking
straight
her
into
knife
his crosshair there.
out.
Just pop a check.
Look
Prowler
who's
confirms
taking
the
their
presence
knife
of more players inside
out.
Art. This can be let on a little bit more. Maybe if you're going to get active, if you're one of the side defenders. It's Alamo going down to get the open hand. Loses out to the
Nice
tour de
try.
force. EU goes 1 for 1 there.
Yo. Wait,
Cryo
hello?
out in the middle of the site. This is a lot of pressure to be dealing with now. If you're trying to get this spike down,
I thought we
but it's
had an
traded
idea.
yet again. Asa is low in a 1v2.
I thought
Looks to get the heck out of
I thought
dodge.
we wanted to go back to B. What
And he
happened?
is out running into B.
I thought we wanted to go back to
Just
B.
don't
What
die to the
happened?
molly. Just
Hello?
do not run into the molly. That's all I ask, bro.
Plants here under upper. Arzin quick enough to catch him out, and we've got an even game here, folks. Finally seeing FURIA wake up.
Look who has
Sick
her
attempt
knife
from Cryo.
out.
That's what happens when he gets
I
the op
have
in
a
his
friend
hands.
named
Or the tour de
Bang.
force.
Bang is my
He is
friend.
just
insane. And
Take out
meta
your
right
gun,
now, playing,
Take out
do
your
not see
gun,
enough of
bang.
cryo opping, but
Bro,
kind of just the state of the game and the way other teams choose to approach it, not running as much chamber, but man, when he has the
We're
opportunities,
just knife
he will
out
remind you
walking
that he's
connector. I
been
love it, bro.
one of the best and most consistent oppers in Americas since the league began, even before the league, like with Exit in 2022.
If Furia win, I want VIP.
And this year,
I'm
we've actually
shameless.
watched Cryo be pretty safe on the
Whatever,
attack
bro.
side on a lot of these Sentinels, right? Really try not to expose himself, not to give any opportunities, but that round, he's walking up around corners, scoped in, looking to try and take those fights. And even though it's not a one round, it looks dangerous. He's someone we came into this game saying, we've got to see more from. We've got to see him empowered to sort of start to take over games. Now, it's a start putting him on chamber or getting a chamber map for him. It's a whole other thing, getting to see him go aggressive or feeling empowered to do so.
Yeah, he's just undeniably been a very solid piece of 100 Thieves in this stage. I just feel like there are moments on attack side, on the Sentinel role, where I want to see him take more risks. And you know he can get away with it because he's Cryo, because he's that good of a player. He is that good of an aimer, and I think sometimes he
Shout out
just
that boy
needs to
Anaya,
play
bro.
We know that, but
a little bit
sometimes
more.
Should I ask it too?
Not so much today, though.
Let's see what 100 Thieves are going to be running out of this timeout at the moment. Just all gathered up with B and the trip right behind them. So
No,
it definitely seems
bro.
like they want to be going over towards this B site. They don't have any ults right now. Timo's two orbs away, but could grab the one at B long. And as is usually going to be the case when you're playing against KJ, one's out to break the haunt.
We almost
It's
spammed him
dangerous,
out.
though, getting caught inside that nebula. He doesn't know just how close 100 Thieves are. He doesn't realize how fast
Austin,
these
you
teams
alive?
coming
He
in.
is so
Austin is
lucky
so-
to be alive and have gotten out here. And now Furia can play for a retake with Nerve's ultimate. Get that divide down.
Important that Timo cleared that close right corner with his molly.
100 Thieves are going to need to play forward, play close on these chokes. They can't just let that wall completely cut them off. Cryo fighting the
Oh my
replay.
gosh,
Two
good dink.
players on him actually from Furia.
We know it's
Honestly,
two.
handling it quite well.
We heard the Phoenix Flash too.
Down somewhat, and he can get tucked now up into this corner. Still has the rendezvous to play off, but it's not favorably positioned for a flank
This
hit.
is so good from 100 Thieves. They want to fight forward knowing that there was multiple players showing presence on the flank, and now they peel back as time's getting low.
Is the fast lane bang's going to see him come past, but Alan was going to be a trade at the very least.
Now,
Boris
look at
still
this.
trying to set up and hold.
Oh,
There's a lot
yeah.
of presence here for 100 Thieves.
4v2.
Furia are running
We're good,
into
we're good, we're
the
good,
meat
we're good, we're
grinder.
good.
No time
Yes,
to make an
yes.
impact on this round.
Arsenal with 3?
Nerve cutting
Come
the other way.
on.
That was really well done from 100 Thieves. You're looking at the ultimates coming into that retake for Furia, and you're thinking, okay, they're going to want to go for this Cosmic Divide play, but they had two guys flanking, so you don't really want to throw that down in that moment, right? And then 100 Thieves, knowing that there are two players flanking, try to take some presence forward, don't overcommit, come back, time is getting low, and then they're set up into crossfires when Furia have to just go for a standard ultless retake. That was so well done.
So far, one of the most successful ploys for 100 Thieves is that A post-plant setup. Different plan this round, it seems.
Yeah, Furia completely quiet, and they're just hoping to pop out of this with some util.
Banu flashes Molly to slow up. Timo heard, realizes it's not his
He
own,
goes.
but it's going to be Alan falling up.
Nice, good
ahead of
second
the
row.
util.
Wait, I've seen this
Aquana
before, hello?
stuck there. Flash, looking like a
I've seen this
stun
before,
mullet.
what?
Arsenal ain't done. He makes sure
Hold on.
Mark and EU and
Hold
Furia
on.
are reeling. This level
Sorry,
of
hold
pace
on.
from 100
I'm
Thieves
like-
on both sides has been too much.
Furia tried to go for a trap that time, working just as many players as they had on the prior rounds into A main, but in complete silence. Doesn't work out. Austin able to cross back box, and that one flash from Timo just completely nullified that play. Cryo is already way ahead of Artsin. And this round is done. Nerve probably just on the save here. And on top of that, look at this. They get Timo's ult with that orb too. So for the last round, it's 100 Thieves that have some explosive ults. Flora's just one away. I mean, that's not to discount that Furia do as well. So, you know, last couple rounds of this half, a lot of ults going to be used. I'm super impressed with 100 Thieves right now, though, man. I think they're playing a great attack half. It was a good round again from Asuna, who just accidentally pressed his ult key. Bro, is that a caster curse? It was a good round, and then he accidentally pressed his ult.
Yeah, I'm sure right now he's
It's okay.
rationalizing
Check the
It's
timing
okay.
on that one.
Everybody ults on accident sometimes, bro. You know what I mean?
That's tough.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do to explain that one away for you. Lad, one is
At
going
least he isn't playing Breach. At least he isn't playing, you know, Fade,
Yeah.
Sova.
So you're suggesting
there could be worse
the ultimate is
salts to
less
use
impactful.
accidentally.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
It could be worse. Glass half full.
He is going to have rifles probably for the rest of the half, right? So who needs it?
Yeah, this was really nice from 100 Thieves. It's just as simple as getting Austin across, and then even though Teemo's being pressured back by that Molly, getting the one flash
These
out.
two
so
guys
Austin
or
can
three
fight
guys
them
are really
is really nicely done. And
took his hands off the keyboard.
I want you to know I let go of my keyboard and then
what?
He let go of his keyboard. He put his fingers back on, and his fingers were a little low. It's okay,
Round
Austin.
11. Make no mistakes,
Happens
this
to
one could be
everybody,
volatile as
bro.
well. Already Arsenal. This is like the pistol. Look how deep in art he's gotten. Honestly, there's so much mid presence for 100 Thieves.
Now
Yeah, we just have everything in mid. There's 3 up A for them, but like it's A-okay. Because look, Koala doesn't get anything. They get all the space.
What is the
But like
response
it's
from
cool
100
because
Thieves,
like
though? They haven't fully committed
they have
down
to hold
B,
their
but
spawn,
if they want to
bro.
go towards A, they have to get control of main back.
The map's flipped, sort of. Fora back in spawn.
You just saw 2.
Yeah, he's got to be careful there. If he swung any wider, he
Yo,
was
hello?
about to get
Somebody needs to look.
destroyed by Fury.
Hello?
Oh, no. What?
This ult is balanced. 0
Zero
damage.
basically unscathed after that. Able to throw down the molly, and here comes Alim looking for a little bit more. There's no trade opportunity though, apparently, and the relay bolt's not enough to catch Alim out. It's Artazine who found 2 at the Guardian. Okay, well that's a bizarre round.
Yeah, Furia that time, they do not ease up on the A main fight. They just push all the way through. 100 Thieves try to avoid them, but they don't pivot quickly into a B hit. Didn't feel like they were maybe positioned to get in quickly enough. And then because of that, they're just fully exposed on the flank, and I think their reduction in the pace mid-round just got them kind of
Broken
caught
by.
there.
Yeah,
Brutally
it's
getting
okay,
in the
though.
street. That's nicely done from Furia. An adjustment in A main just to fight even harder, fight all the way through and threaten the
No,
flank so
because
heavily.
like we're on
Last time we saw him in this position, he was
we're on a
overwhelmed
low
pretty
by
quickly.
2. We can do it too, bro. Look.
Okay, there's the deployment of that smoke. So
Look at
it
this
back.
from Furia. A little bit of pressure. Look at the map rotates. They are gone on the way towards B.
This is
Cryo's just going to be a
exploitable.
late flank.
Are they going to sell this? Look at them, they're not really committing to the site whatsoever here yet. 100 Thieves a bit more tentative about it. And there's a Nightfall. Kind of
And
explains
Timo.
it, doesn't it? Timo's going to be caught out though. Koala Nuke here wants to at least flash out of this smoke, but no follow-up. Awkward. 100 Thieves still feel committed, but Cryo's position is everything right now. Look at him getting
Nice, good kill, Cryo.
He's the cat amongst the
We run it back.
pigeons.
We run it
The
back. We
whole
run it back.
time that exec was happening, there's a mini game over towards Art where Alan thinks Cryo's going to be there. He's right, and then Cryo ends up catching him anyway. He wants
there's
to
already
get this
3
A
guys here.
space, has one
Are you gonna
negative
do
on
the
play
exact
around.
same
How
thing
fast
again?
does Furia go though? And can Cryo actually find a time
All good.
to catch
They're gonna feed
another
Cryo this
player
time, though.
if they do
That's the
accelerate? But
difference.
at least for Furia right now, they don't. It's just jiggles from Artzin.
Good patience from Artazine. He can now play off a
All right,
couple of
flank goes
teammates, but
down.
he's got to give that space
This one's
up,
much calmer.
allowing
This one's
for
much
a
calmer.
plan. Is this Furia now looking for a retake behind his Cosmic Divide?
Yeah, it's got to be used now. Last chance for Nerf to get that ultimate off as 100 Thieves are grouped up backside right
Oh my
now. A
gosh,
couple
good
players
spam.
towards Art.
Four is not in a safe spot though. He's fairly committed here. There's a
Bang
decent
Sling kinda
crossfire
far
look that's
back.
being assembled, but now Cryo has to get ahead of this Cosmic Divider. It's going to get broken up. Nova Pulse got to be dodged away from
One for
Cryo. Got
one.
his
Oh, yeah,
it's Cryo
Cryo.
for 3.
8
And
bullets.
then get ducked safely back behind the wall and just use Arsena jump peeking it to get info about the defuse.
Now they just have to tie
Yeah, but you think
one
about-
together. But the haunt, 1 for 1. Cryo on for
Come
the
on,
ace.
Cryo.
Gonna have
Ace.
to do it as well.
Ace.
Clutch for Cryo. He's
Ace.
on the table.
Yeah!
And it just don't matter. We've been asking
Told
for
you, I
it.
told you.
Cryo
Greatest
Cells
ever
remembers
graced
who
the
he
game,
is.
bro.
It delivers a crushing ace at the end
What's
of
up,
the
gang?
half.
What's up, Xander?
Unbelievable, just a demonic play from Cryo.
Bro, how many
This
Xanders
first
are
match as
there?
well is what cracks the round completely open after 100 Thieves are stalled out.
Cryo
on
looking
B,
like
but
Kenma?
A play as well that's
Oh my gosh, his
designed
hair
to
does
get
look like
Cryo
Kenma's,
in
bro.
a position like that.
That's kind
So
of tough.
the intentions of the play itself working, and then Cryo makes the most
I'm
of
the
it.
only real Xander. You're right, bro.
What a sick, sick round. You get him on chamber, and it's just absolute magic.
Half. I'll take
Impressive the way
7-5.
100
I'll take
work
7-5.
the map in so many of these attack side rounds. It's honestly the talent of Fury that keeps this first half interesting. Much more to come from this series, and of course from Pearl after this.
Come on. Wait. What's my ads looking like? Okay, we're good. Yo, perfect. Actually, perfect timing for half because I need to go get my food. Be right back. Way back. Hold on. Can you come off? Thank you. Art is me while playing, roam around and breaks. No, actually, bro. This guy just started standing up for no reason, by the way.
7 in total on their attack side.
Just standing up during timeouts, and I have. What a guy.
Controller, if you're talking about Bind, for example, here a Sentinel, but one that can really control these long lanes and then trip another one of them. Cryo turning up. Looking dominant, just honestly lurking aggressively, taking so much map control.
That's on attack side. Now we're on defense, where you would imagine he would thrive even harder. The chamber is so good on Pearl D. Like you're saying, it's just you throw your trip in one of the lanes and you go fight somewhere else. So you're getting info on 2 sides of the map by both just pushing up and existing on one, getting passive info elsewhere, and then the rest of your players get to, you know, go in a death ball. But this looks like a little bait setup, honestly, from 100 Thieves to some extent, where it's like they would love for them to go into B. They would love to think Cryo is here teleporting away.
This might have worked.
They would love to think that this is a lightly held side.
Oh my gosh. They might be going.
Right now. That's the
Nice, good kill.
Does get picked up,
All in for 2,
stop
it.
He's
He's only 10 HP. He's only 10 HP!
Fights him again. That's 3.
Okay.
Shut down.
2v1.
Now have control
It's
of the tempo.
European.
It's on EU. It's his old team.
It's European.
To get FURIA out of another awkward pistol round, their win rate and pistols has been horrific.
EU down!
That trend is about to continue.
Come on.
Yeah, they're at 7.
It's the European Union.
7,
bro. Chalk it up. Yikes.
That is tough. Tough to win Valorant games when you're winning 30% of your pistol rounds, I'll tell you that. And yet somehow FURIA managed to do it. 3-1 at this stage, so.
One enemy remaining.
That's a testament to how incredible this team is. But
One more Baku! I killed 3!
not enough, bro.
Who's going to tell him?
At least pick up the Bucky.
Who's going to tell him, man?
This guy's
It's all
tilted.
right, you got this street fight that's about to happen against Asuna. Shotgun versus shotgun.
Outlaw for Cryo.
The final days before the nerfs, Neon. Enjoy. Enjoy this cringe while you can.
It's like every Majora's Mask day.
Judge, stop it.
Okay, Arsenal.
Stop buying.
To make mincemeat about it.
Won't be seeing that next month.
Listen, if you're gonna die, I don't want to see it, okay? If you're gonna go one and done and die, I don't want to see it. Because remember what happened last time?
You can refight into the space, of course, because Phoenix has flashes up the
We almost lost! Good spam.
Damage. It's going to be the Bulldog that fights harder.
They got a Bucky and a Judge.
Brought down. This forces FURIA now to consider this art lane, but that's where the Outlaw is.
They have the double shotgun recovery, but no
Cryo,
one
I
can
need you to just like kill 2 with your Outlaw, bro.
Cryo misses a shot and they just pop around the corner on him.
That's only one, bro. Why'd you shoot 2 bullets?
Gets a second bite of the apple. The Prowler's
Just hit both of them,
back
twin.
further, but damage is
Okay, so Nerv's gonna get up with his Bucky.
So desperate to try to close the gap.
Not gonna happen. Nah, not when Boric now to swoop on in from behind
Yash.
and go to work.
We good, we good, we good.
Elementary, my dear friends.
We good,
100 Thieves convert nicely with an Outlaw round.
Very patient. They make it look very simple, and on account of the couple kills that Timo has gotten already and going to go to Diffuse, just one away from that Phoenix ultimate already. That is why Phoenix is just so good.
You see the priority, the emphasis that 100 Thieves put on the mid part of the map, whether on attack or defense. They really defend that quite aggressively.
Yep. And look, obviously not the case here. This is a Phoenix mirror match. Both of these teams are bought in on the Phoenix meta, but yeah.
Listen,
by
we have
all
2
stats,
Rookie of the
still
Year
Phoenix
candidates
in
on
non-mirrors
100
is
Thieves, bro.
So dominant right now.
And you think
It's
Rookie of the
crazy.
Year is gonna be all in?
You are not
Don't
picking the agent
disrespect.
up.
Don't
You are
disrespect.
Missing out, in my opinion.
Don't disrespect
but this FURIA team,
the
they've been a
VCT
team that have
Americas
just been
Awards, bro.
all meta coming into this stage. Every map, it feels like they have the optimized meta comp. They're making the most of the shotguns. They're making the most of Neon. They're making the most of the Outlaw. Just everything that's broken in Valorant right now, they're trying to push to the limit.
But that has required some reinvention, because coming into stage 1, KRU has like 10,000 rounds on Jet, Yoru, Omen, 30 on Phoenix.
And a ton of opping, which he's not doing on the Phoenix anymore. So, yeah, kind of having to reinvent himself as a player a little bit, establish himself in, though it is still a duelist, just a very different look as a duelist, a brawly duelist.
Yeah, always refighting, right?
Wall is on
into
10
that space.
HP, bro.
Here's the Brawly duels, though. Alum is all the way in with the Judge, of course.
Yellow low.
Right into Flowers.
Prowler comes
Judge
his way, quite a little bit low, but still perched
Good
up on
kill,
the line.
Austin.
And our other Judge Neon got a kill across the other side of the map, and will now be trying to run to A.
And Timo out of the picture, though. Nerve missing here for FURIA, a little bit dangerous on this attack
Judge,
side.
Chud.
Controller and Bang just slides
Bang,
around the
you are
corner.
just, you are
Alum, not a damn
incredible,
thing he can
Bang.
do about it. KRU does not have any armor. That's a Blaze Wall that's going to come up to further delay this foray for FURIA.
Oh
In fact,
no,
they're sort of running out
they
of
killed our
rockets.
B rotator.
Arzin, though, that really gives him a
Bro, they're
lifeline
just
with his
full
pick here
spincing
for
to B.
Secret.
Yeah, now it's an easy double back. They just have to break this trip.
Armbot hit.
Unlucky. Rotate for 100 Thieves could come a little bit faster, but they are super apprehensive about someone on FURIA being left as a loose end for them to try to tie up, but that's not the case.
Cryo, you're 28 HP.
And it looks like
You have an outlaw.
He knows.
Flashing in the spawn.
Flashed, but they've got to push into this
Yeah, the
position.
Phantom
Cryo can
now.
also just opt for a rifle if he needs to.
Cryo.
This now means that FURIA are at risk of a pinch if Cryo gets active.
Timo has one flash to get out of this close.
Is this going to be enough? EU's going to be on the line, and you better believe he's going to
Nice,
hold
good
M1
bomb.
with a flash. Comes to call. It's a Nebula
It's a
thrown
really
down on
good
top of him.
flash.
The Koala can support from Halls. Time, it's starting to tick. They're going to go for it. Timo now without a flash, it's raw. In
Oh,
onto the
no.
side. Pinged out though
What
by
an
the Hall.
eye.
The timing for EU was so nice to deploy that bit of util. Arzin
NT,
drops down like
NT.
Batman. It's on Cryo, who
All good.
frankly isn't in a position to participate.
Crowd, just do as
He
much
was
as you
just
can, brother.
So scared to try to get involved in that situation. It was basically
Nobody's giving him
3-on-3
anything. Okay.
for the rest of 100 Thieves who were trying to get into sight. FURIA just applied so much pressure onto him early. He was super weak, and so he just feels like, what is even my timing to get up and help? So you can see how uncomfortable he is in that position that FURIA put him in, and then from there, yeah, they're basically just playing a 3-on-3 on site. The haunt was great. And that timing for the collapse from Artson as well.
And they're constantly looking
Super
for
good.
Cryo. He just never shows. Doesn't feel like he can. It's a 3-round game here. The gun round clutched back by FURIA. And now a Nightfall, they're ready for EU.
100 Thieves' economy is dangerously low. This is a must-win round for them. They're going to be on eco for the next. Cryo just...
I might need glasses. 100 tier up. Yes, yes, we are.
Just teleport away, but he's going to need help.
Nice,
Vora.
Vora.
Vora, beautiful peek.
Yeah, Cryo's going to be
Why are you even
stuck here. Vora's
shocked?
gonna
I'm
have
so
to peek out again
confused.
from that smoke if there's a push through
It's a
main.
huge
But just
kill,
all
by the
util
way.
is going to be enough to allow 100 Thieves to reset on this A side. Look what Cryo now has moved to in this.
Why are people treating 100 Thieves like they're a bad
Look at
team,
how
bro?
quick 100 Thieves are to adjust when they think that there could be a
Like,
full
yes, they've
A-main
been playing
push coming
poorly,
through.
but like, we
had
just
Timo
beat
immediately
Crew.
over there
Did we just
throwing
forget
the
about
ball.
that? I'm so lost.
Takes the peak, throws the
Why are people
power.
treating this
They
like
are
the,
ready to
oh,
stuff that show.
100 Thieves have no chance. You know what I'm saying? Actually, kind of cringe. It's
It's a
okay.
little
though.
light. They've got quality.
I know who the team is, though.
Yeah, they have to wait for this Haunt to get back up. Oh, that's a nice little peek from Koala. And now Bang is fully isolated.
Risky
He's
business.
got to get one at least.
We need more, I think, than that. One's all he's going to get, though. And Blazehall's going to cut off any play out of upper. They don't allow FURIA to plant pretty safely.
Planting for long, Nightfall for the post plant as well. Koala's still got a flash and a molly to play with. So FURIA can take a little timing to try and double swing out together off of a flash. 100 Thieves are trying to get back into sight. Look at this flank though, Timatino.
Yeah, I'm watching this fade util closely. Nightfall's going to come on out here. Boris Horn. So there's a bit of a ping. Koala spotted. Oh, Timo, what a transfer! He doesn't know there's going to be a player, though, in Halls, and he's going to have to get there. Cryo, though, deep on the side. They don't know about the chamber. He's got to make use of this timing, though. Now he's at risk of just being overwhelmed in EU.
NT.
Straight down
Oh, aren't you? I know, I
finds
know.
Timo.
I know, don't worry. Don't worry,
Play
bro. Don't
from
worry,
EU,
bro.
That's nasty. FURIA do a really nice job working themselves around the map there, staying safe. As soon as Timo revealed himself, he gets that really nice opening kill. But then the remaining two players just double up back halls.
One enemy
They
remaining.
take that fight, and then EU knows he can just slice the pie to isolate Timo at long, not be exposed to main. That's being held by his teammate. FURIA, in terms of the fundamentals, are just so top tier. So top tier.
And now they get to dictate the pace wide. It feels like we're starting to see.
You see Vitality? I
shift in
did
the
see
tides.
Vitality, bro.
Especially with 100 Thieves knocked
Bro.
down to this weak buy.
On a low
And now
buy
more in hands of
again.
EU, and as he's told us many times before on
2 Deagles, Stinger,
Secretly an oppa.
Bolts, and
That's the new him.
Yeah.
2026
Says I'm an oppa, guys.
Mini
Better
Guardian
believe.
for Brother
Ops,
Cryo
Outlaws.
cells.
Having Cryo on his team was just, you know,
Holding him back, if you will.
It was dimming his shine.
They got narrative
And now
getting
look
mixed
at him
here.
go.
He was a little susceptible to a random timing from Halls there, which he's checking.
Guys are walking art. Never mind, no, they're not.
Do FURIA gamble wrong and hit B? Do we bet on black or red? And just to find out what happens, man.
Wait, they're bringing it back.
Cryo just no, does not get the kill. So
NC twin.
Okay. Seen him pushing up on a lot of corners so far this game, but he doesn't really have the weaponry.
Good kill.
Nice timing. I mean, frankly,
listen, we got ours.
Kind of things know that at least the EU is there.
Austin is here already. In secret, actually.
Koala's
latterly they'll
he's asking for the spike so he can get it down.
Austin
gets the
show me your neon ult.
Okay, here is that fast lane Arsenal looking, trying to find his opponent behind door number A. It was Alim. And Arsenal's going to be brought down. Still, 100 Thieves cut down to 3 players with just that outlaw, the notable weapon. And KRU's able to use a run it back just to get a free clear.
Yeah, not mad at that. He gets the plan down, so he gets that ult.
Okay.
Just goes for it immediately. Oh my god! All right.
Can't wait for this agent to get gutted and all of them to just not exist.
Insane little slide kill for the last one.
Can't wait for
that
this agent to just get
kind of
fully gutted.
Where did that one come from, man? What?
Agent just gotta be gone.
Number 3 for KDs over stage 1.
Who cares about an eco ace, bro? Actually.
Really been putting on a show.
And number 1 in judge abuse.
Well, you know, it's a subjective stat line, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think you load that one from KRU.
Really did not think there was an ace happening there. I'm gonna be honest. Like it felt like the game was slowing down for a second.
We timing out? Yeah, we are.
No, Alum just killed him.
You know, if this is going to be a game to take over, absolutely.
That was a nice
Especially if we head through
Rookie of the year, yammer, bro.
Next map is going to be another real big Phoenix Neon
Agent's
map.
getting gutted and he falls off the face of the earth, bro.
Very closely yet again. But so far, Alum and EU especially have been able to kind of undo the damage to some degree that KRU was wreaking against FURIA.
Dude. I hate this, man.
In this timeout, though, KRU's actually brought up an operator. So, gonna look to try and again work one of those long lines. He's been taking some weird angles over towards like Art, for example. I think he's gonna go back maybe even towards that mid side of the map again. We'll see.
I think he places a really safe trip there for Khan. And just gonna go pick up the angle towards B while 100 Thieves go for the A fight. Quick molly over top. And then try to play into that orb if you can. How much do FURIA want to commit to this fight, though?
And they say why? Nothing wagered, nothing gained. Yeah, FURIA don't fancy it. That was the Phoenix Molly lineup there.
the util for util just keeps everybody scared and hesitant to do anything too proactive. And so this is pretty standard. You go for the little A fight, leave one guy jiggling in main, and then you send your Fade and your Phoenix to go for the Art reclear. This is kind of a standard A protocol.
We've seen this from 100 Thieves a lot, so.
FURIA, do they want to work into this full A hit though? Yeah, they do. Bang is back sight. He's isolated, just needs to play to live.
There's a turret though in Plaza that's going to spot this out from 100 Thieves, so they're going to have to make something of this
Might
position.
Be a real long night of Valorant? No, it's fine.
What a long line. Going to make it very hard for Timo to be brought back in.
We're really aware of Artson.
Did Artson actually find the timing?
Yes, we are.
You can see Vora is
Vora,
so
stop turning.
Stop
turning back. For you, Util, so you can turn around.
Alum still on a deep line. KRU aware.
Good eye.
How can he get involved though with
Why is Artson going so late?
To try and stop this hit. KRU on the side, flashing
nice
the hooks up to Arsenal.
I
don't think you could tell if that was Alum or Arsenal. Confused perhaps. Has the Neons are everywhere
Artson
all at once, and Alum's looking for another big round by the looks. Overdrive at the ready, Artazine.
Fine, good kill, Cryo.
In the perfect
Wait,
position to deal with Vora now. It's done on Cryo and Bang, and Alum still finds yet another one. It's tight though, it's close. Bang here has to win this out, but time is simply not on his side. And Artazine's going to be able to walk away victorious.
Alum is an absolute beast right now. 2 rounds back-to-back, complete takeover. The little swaps between the rifle back to the ult were pretty sick. That second kill he got as well onto Timo was huge. That was just before that divide was getting placed down. And he's able to just work around either side of the wall. Oh my god.
Dude, 9-9.
Come on.
He is insane.
We're going to leave in game now. FURIA fighting back after losing the second pistol off this map.
100 Thieves are going back for this A fight. Last time
you want to play? Let's play.
The early util.
You want to play? Let's play.
Towards the Art reclear, same as last round. I mean, this is literally the identical of the last round that they're setting up right now.
The difference is Where's the KJ turret?
It just hasn't been placed yet.
Crowd broke it.
Artson, but
his ult.
FURIA now on the
Insta.
A main re-clear. Unless it got broken, I mean,
Maybe.
I know. Maybe, but
could have been like a B-long turret. Either way, that could have allowed 100 Thieves to get into Plaza for free. That actually now has to be physically watched by EU.
So A main is being controlled this time by FURIA. Obviously, last round they just pivoted into the full exec, but they're going to try to work
all the way
the
up
map a
B
little bit.
main.
They're going to discover if they try to go prod towards Street or Art that trip is
Our
nowhere
trip is
to
for
be
Khan,
found.
by the
It
way.
is placed super
deep.
passively.
Yeah. Arzene's just going to have a look, I think. Start jiggling this door. Yep.
And so if you're cryo pushed up it long, you're just relying on Asuna being able to get the info for you, holding on B. And then you need to win a B main fight and retain that space. But it's going to be towards A again for oh no, brother, you are caught way too close.
Perfect timing there for Qualu.
Wait, good. Oh my gosh, Timo. Timo, get to a spot you can ult. Yes, Timo.
Presence now down for FURIA. Look how quickly Nerve had to do a heel turn
run
and get
back
on
into
out.
cryo
Arzene wins
and
on out
just
over at
full
the
sit
B
him
side, and that
down.
has opened the door now for FURIA to get their 10th.
Cryo just doesn't have the info on Street when the trip is placed that passively.
All
Right?
right,
So
show
they're just
me,
able to
bro.
walk all the way down on him. Artson catches him completely on.
Dude, one guy up heaven. I actually hate this.
Now Bang and Timo in this 2 versus 3. I like Artson's position here. Will 100 Thieves clear this? No, they won't. So Artson just has
Bang.
the perfect backstab.
Oh, I think they saw him.
Saw that. He knows 100 Thieves are about to get into. And that's the timing for Arzene. Nerve just had to spot someone
All good,
pushing
all good, all
and give
good.
up the space. And FURIA notch up their 10th. Another L for the weird sort of passive B-side setup here with, you know, the chamber exposed.
Yeah, late into the round, it's just having that trip placed so far back, it's just not finding any use for Cryo. And so he's like, yeah, there could be someone here, but it puts him in such a disadvantageous position to try to take that fight against Art, who's been playing the B-side very well.
Art doing Ivy lurks? It's
Bruce
okay,
Globe,
bro.
Audio by 20%.
It's okay.
The loudest player on any team in the globe. I respect it.
Once again, 100 Thieves have.
How is he so
posted
good?
up on his they're just gonna, okay, multi-swing.
I don't know.
Cryo's going to be brought down yet again. It's just really Sheriffs to work with now, and that Prowler's going to get a lot
Nice,
of
good
info.
kill.
Timo on the
Oh,
swing out
good
of the
kill,
smoke,
Austin, huh?
finds one, and Arsenal
Get all
also
those guns. They
trends,
try
and
to speed up into
the
A.
Killjoy down.
Vora, I
Vora
don't
might be
know about
rewarded
this,
here for
Vora.
off-angle forward posting now as he sees Alan run his way and has to change target.
Don't worry, buddy. In about a month, you'll never have to deal with that exact jump pattern again. Let's see if 100 Thieves can find success on this 2 versus 3. Austin is pretty fast on the safe flank, and he'll have a shot at a 1v1, but Nerve is so ready, so aware.
Bang did recover an outlaw here, but has to walk up on that site with no information. What started as a trickle is threatening to become a flood for FURIA. It's Alan and Arzene lead the way for this FURIA squad to come back in.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vora in that position with just the Sheriff. Wants to retain a main control. 100 Thieves, they had a nice little proactive play earlier in the round with a flash out to get the weapons, but they're just not able to work into an actual 3-on-3. FURIA do a nice job picking them apart, and now have an opportunity to get the match point with a couple very strong ultimates. Koala Noob has his ready to go.
He's early push out of doors here.
That's a cool little flash to get into Art quickly for Alan.
What's Alan supposed to do after this relay bolt goes off? He's got some information, but it's dangerous.
No,
He's overwhelmed.
Austin, no,
Still,
bro.
trying to hold his own. It's going to be EU pushing up.
Damn,
Cryo,
EU?
one with the op.
They're going back into
This
B
is
here,
wild.
bro.
FURIA able to stave off 100 Thieves. Aggressive slant on
Bro,
this round.
Bang, I need you to be the dog. I need you to be the dog,
way this
Bang.
defender
Bang, just
is
swing,
playing.
just swing,
Look
just
at
swing,
the
just swing.
Plaza.
Yes,
They're
Bang.
Thieves
Yes, Bang.
running
Yes, Bang. Oh my gosh, if you died, I actually speak out. No, 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 no,
Spike
no.
down. 100 Thieves have a chance. How many 2v3s are these guys going to get into? This one is must win, though.
So much map control for FURIA on the A side.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at Vora and Spawn. He knows someone could be
Literally just need a
That's exactly
god round.
the case, but the timing just isn't there. Has to check towards the sewer door.
Has Koala
right
Noob
as
had
Koala
any
peeks.
bad timing moments this game? Like any? They've all been perfect.
Now Bang knows they're going to go back towards this A side. He's
He's dragging his keister.
kept at bay for a moment on account of the wall, but
This is a safe plant, of course, on the other side of the kiosk. It's a player pretty deep in towards Secret. Bang, takes his
Good one.
1v1. I tell you what, bro, if you win this.
Bro, one guy spawn.
Slowly, some art presence being taken up by Nerve.
Those guys are already going flower.
No real crossfire presence here. Bang, just sprays into the sights of Koala Noob, who has 2 very impactful frags. The previous one where he finds that timing on Nerve is, or rather, I think it was on EU, is just brutal.
This was so nice. Look, I was going to call this out, and then it would have been a caster curse. I was
EU on pouring honey on you? No pouring honey on you right now, bro. Hold on.
So
hold
on. Absolutely curse it, but EU is
I love EU, but EU needs to let me
this
get
guy
into
is
playoffs,
genuinely
okay?
Incredible. They go for that massive play, fighting into Art, and he immediately turns around and is ready to just delete the flank from 100 Thieves, and that cracks the round open. They win it from there. He's genuinely incredible. He's so good.
100 Thieves have just completely lost control of this game. Their map pick wanted to bring something different in, something other than the usual split opener.
Just get timing? Yeah, it's okay
up in
now.
their face. Look at this give of Plaza. Play off the bot contact and just take the fights. They come in 1s and 2s, and it's all too easy for FURIA to pluck those heads off.
They were just so aware that something aggro from 100 Thieves could be coming down mid, and now Cryo, maybe with an opportunity to be a hero. He was outstanding on that attack half, but it feels like, honestly, of no fault of his own, he just hasn't even been able to have an opportunity to play the game much on defense. Nothing really coming his way. That's a beautiful first shot.
Cryo.
Certainly gaming now, but this lockdown
Come
could
on,
be a
Cryo.
bit of an issue. It's going to force him to give up hold of the site. 100 Thieves have to now bank in the fact that their flanking duo is unknown.
Are they going to fully split up?
Okay.
So they're going to leave one-man Bang on the flank. Isolated fight against Nerve could genuinely decide the round here.
Bang in a 1v1 here. Has to win this one out, and Nerve's able to shut him down. Blaze Wall going to be deployed
2v4, Cryo with the Guardian, bro.
Cryo's already sneaking
There's
out.
still an ult up here.
Onto the side. Artesina awaits him on the other side of this wall, though, and he is going to be revealed. There's
Couldn't
Timotino
kill
trying to
Art,
find
bro.
another
Timo,
flashman.
1v4.
And Timo is all alone.
NT.
FURIA
NT.
surge back into the game, delivering an L to 100 Thieves on their map of choice.
They look just incredible on that attack side. The way that they were working the B site with ease, the post-plant setups there. Artson was a massive factor on attack. And then over on B, you had Allen just running a rampant on the Neon. Sick game from him. EU was outstanding on attack as well. I felt like everyone just came to life. That round that EU had won as well, the spray down 3K, like, tactics aside, if you're just looking at the firepower as well, Cryo was hitting. He played an amazing game, but man, on the side swap, everyone on FURIA, I mean specifically those 3, it just felt like they were untouchable.
This is your map pick? Yeah, but it's fine. It's not like we're a bad Haven team. We can win Haven.
Between 100 Thieves and FURIA. Quite the volatile affair. We expect no difference as we come back from the break.
Breeze, we
First,
can
we're
do
checking
this.
with our desk to talk all things Pearl.
Bro, I need y'all to understand, bro. 100T lose their map pick all the time and still win? Yeah, exactly. No, this is winnable. Bro, I need you guys to understand. Bro, I've never watched 100 Thieves not make playoffs, bro. We started so bad, I'm actually really stressed. I'm actually really stressed out, bro. I'm not gonna lie. J-Block, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Want to find your fastest server every time?
I'm gonna go. I mean, eat something real quick. I'll be right back.
Optimize your connection.
I agree, but not 5 is done.
Express in game without ISP.
Bro, we are up
problem.
9-5.
Express
You
and
right,
shield
bro.
yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the
Damn, this is
VPN
true.
trusted by gamers
All
everywhere.
right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Express
Popping
VPN.
ad.
Experience gaming the
I'm
Express
gonna eat a little
way.
bit.
Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
o Jeremy fazer o slide corda, acontece. É isso,
Nossa!
do capitão! Vai pro ace, irmão.
Ele tá sentindo o cheiro de sangue na arma.
Vai pro ace.
Ele é o tubarão da Fúria.
And now out into the open. Also will fall as well. Cryo lines them up, though, for 3 onto the round. A Red Bull clutch.
Hey guys, FURIA picks up a massive win there after coming back against 100 Thieves. It looked like it was going to be the Thieves' day, but FURIA managed to pop off. What did you guys identify in that series that you were able to build round after round to come back and win this one?
First of all, I don't lose for Chamber. This is, I'm not gonna lie, when you play against Chamber, you need to understand how to explore these gaps on a map. And I think we play very well on T side. On defense side, I think we just give this mid for free so many rounds. But we play on attack, we have a lot of control in different positions on the map, and I think this is a huge key for winning this map.
Nice. So, Coach, thank you so much for your insight, brother. Appreciate you as always. Back to you.
Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, FURIA take the dub here, but that was a close affair. They crawled back into it on the attack side. What else did you guys see that allowed them to actually get back into it and take the dub?
I mean, the one thing that I'm struggling with is 100 Thieves, they were looking so good. Their post plans, we were ready to talk about them as well. They won both pistols, but when it comes to the attack side and the post plans for FURIA, they were so aggressive. They were so proactive. And also, it seems like the vibes are great. I feel like we know that about these guys, but even in this match where they're already in playoffs, doesn't matter. Whatever it is, they're trying to get that win.
Yeah, they were just hyping each other up, keeping that energy up, especially towards the end with those string of rounds that they were winning. It just really felt like they started finding their form. And I think a little bit of a props too to Coach Shaw mentioning that they found all the gaps within the chamber util, making sure that they can abuse those gaps. But overall, obviously, the performance from every single player was phenomenal. I mean, in one game getting 2 aces, I don't know how common we see that, but it was insane.
It's fun. I also, yeah, it was a bit of a back and forth at the beginning between the two, but I also really like that we talked about it, that Shaw was doing a little bit of counter-strutting when they were playing Sentinels, and now you see him doing it again in a different way, finding those gaps in different compositions and different agents and getting the win that way.
You know what I personally feel really like brought him over the finish line? Is it my guy? Is it a limb? Is it my rookie? It is my rookie. It's my rookie. It's my rookie. I mean, come on, like it was criminal what he got away with on that neon.
Yeah, I think his performance was phenomenal. His mechanics are absolutely insane. But I also think the biggest thing for Lim was the amount of map control that he was able to get for his team. Especially towards the end of this game, it felt like so many of their post plans were reliant on a Lim just being an absolute nuisance, jumping around the site, getting a lot of those picks, denying them from entering right away, and making sure the choke points are kind of on lock. And I think on top of that, his util was just phenomenal to deny a lot of that too.
Something that I really like about FURIA when we started seeing them stage 1 is how good they were at playing those post plans, understanding who were the players that had to get a bit more active, like Alan, for example, on Dominion, and who were the players that had to play back, having the Astra util, having the RT utility as well to work with. And then you see Alan has a great understanding of this, and they're not only doing that, but they're playing even more aggressive all together.
Yeah, and they're enabling it too. Like everyone is just on the same page with trying to set up a Lim in the best positions, and then following up with it too. After he gets his 3-4 kills, maybe 5 every single round, everyone else is ready. They're in the spots to play for the post plan. They're in the spots to make sure that everything is kind of for sure win condition is achieved. And then they're also just using util to set a Lim up, just causing destruction all over, throwing mollies down and Koala's flashes are going through the air, and Lim's just like, yeah, this is heaven for me. I love it.
This is a tough spot now, of course, for 100 Thieves, right? Yeah. Because now that FURIA is gaining so much momentum in that second half, we're heading over to Haven. Frankly, this is a map that both haven't looked incredible on. Yeah. So why it was picked, that still remains a mystery to us. Both teams sporting a 33% win rate. But this is a must win for 100 Thieves. If they don't get this map, they're out. No playoffs for them. Like, it's done.
Insane. Yeah. I think we were all thinking they were going to win that first map, especially, again, winning both pistols. That gives you so much of an advantage early on, but then they couldn't get anything else going into that second half. For this map of Haven, they're both playing the same composition. They're both playing this double duelist, and I think the one thing that they have to fix for 100 Thieves is how they're going to be playing around the ultimates for the Neon and for Phoenix. I think Timotino has had some ultimates where he's trying to get a lot of space, he's trying to get a lot of info, but it doesn't seem like it's the right time. It doesn't seem like it is as coordinated as other plays that 100 Thieves has, and that to me is going to be the win condition for them.
Yeah, creativity has always been 100 Thieves' thing, and I think those ults sometimes make me question if they've run it through 100%. But I also think on the other side, right, we're going to see FURIA. I'm hoping that we don't see them play that slow kind of slow takes on every single extremity, setting up that. Slow? No, listen. Asuna taking that long A, punishing them on the defense is something that I'm expecting to happen on that Neon, but I'm so scared for FURIA if they're just not taking it really quickly, and it can't always land on a limb to clean up. So for me, I'm just looking at FURIA to make sure they speed up, play at the same energy the way they did in that last game, and they should have the momentum.
Well, let's hear what NBS has to say ahead of map 2.
Okay, so here with Coach MBS now. You guys are coming into this one. Stressful game, I know, because it's a big match for you guys. If you win this, you're in the playoffs. What were you telling the boys in the back there right before that loss? Because you guys were really close to being able to pull that off on map 1.
Honestly, it's just we take one map at a time. Just like I know everyone says that, but that's important. No expectations, no like predictions and stuff. The map 1 was close. I think we could have shown like a little bit of better game, but the map pool for both teams is quite similar, so any map can go any way, and I think the strength of the teams is also kind of similar, like I'm being real. So they showed a good game. Hopefully we're going to show a better one on Haven.
How does 100 Thieves get that win, though, on Haven? What are you guys looking to do? What are you looking to exploit on the FURIA side?
Once again, similar playstyle, similar teams. We have good prep going into that. Hopefully we can remain our composure, have control over the game, and whoever the better Neon Phoenix Chaos Control team is, I think that team will come out ahead.
For sure, man. Living the chaos, brother. Am I right? Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
The good news for 100 Thieves fans is that you got the Cryocells chamber game. The bad news is that you didn't win their first map. Pearl goes the way of FURIA, and so now 100 Thieves have to lean more on Arsena.
Yeah, I'm
Timo.
back. What's up?
1-2 punch, the Neon and the Phoenix. And Timo, especially recently, has said he doesn't want to be known as like a waylay merchant.
Are we ready?
He wants to be known as a complete
We're ready.
duelist. It's time for him to stand up on this Phoenix and really leave his mark on this game.
Yeah, that's going to require him to have a monster game right now, because when you compare his Phoenix to the other duelists he's playing in this stage, there is
Someone said Austin shoots like he actually feels the recoil.
Austin has been, and listen, he always is, the lightning rod of criticism for 100
I won't lie.
Just even
That's
based on
really
the fact
funny.
that he's the longest standing member.
All right now,
if things go wrong, people just associate him as the common denominator. He had one game on Neon, the game against Sen, that was really poor on Haven. But compared to the other times he's played Haven, that was the outlier. The other games, he was playing pretty solid. Honestly, for me, Timo is the one I'm looking at. I think, kind of in general, our teams in Americas have the right idea with Phoenix, but they haven't been having pop-off games and great performances like Phoenix's in other regions. Like,
Haters have one-liners
stat to
down?
look
No,
at with that
actually,
is
bro.
20-plus kill games. In Americas, 2 Phoenixes have done that. 4 in Europe, 4 in China,
No,
5
actually
in
is
Pacific. The Phoenixes across the globe are just putting up better numbers than our players, man.
And specifically for Timo, who has
We
really
got it,
good
bro.
stats on
I got a little food in my tummy.
It's like positive KD.
We're standing up.
ACS.
Come on.
He's
We need
0.75 KD on
we need everything we can get, bro.
recently
This
in
has to be his moment. This is when
It's his
100
worst
Thieves
duelist by far,
absolutely
statistically.
They need him the most right now. And we have seen him be a monster on every other duelist he has played so far. He's got to do it right now.
If 100 Thieves want to be in playoffs, it's got to start now. They may as well treat this game like their final. Because the loss here means they won't taste post-stage Valorant.
Well, they have sent Asuna on a crazy mission to insert himself in the garage. Oh my god, got the weapon swap, but instantly traded out by
I will take
Nerve.
the one. Don't care.
Thing is, though, all of that happens, and 100 Thieves haven't really gotten too much space off the back of it. And matter of fact, there's a push down mid now from Nerve after he gets that kill into window. So FURIA are on the rotate towards the safe side.
There's a ton of Cypher util. They're going to get early warning about this wrap, right? But there was time enough for FURIA to get into these positions. And Koala doesn't have to fully commit. His timing, he's just crazy.
Oh,
by the
good
way,
job, Bora.
He just
steps
back as the paranoia comes
3v3.
through.
What a kill for
Get the
Bora
cage
to
up CT,
find
a little bit of spam
baited
onto
into that peak and
Koala.
punished for it. Now Alum posted up another Sheriff. Weak players on 100 Thieves.
An ace in the previous map for Alum. Oh, I love that
Nice
paranoia that came in through from behind. Ends up being a 1-for-1 as Alum touches down, tries to slide through
Let's
with
go,
Bang. Has the stopping power. It's on Nerve.
Bang.
The classic. He's got to go huge here. And
Sure.
barely hangs on.
Oh my gosh.
Just
come
can't
on,
get
man.
it done with the jumping right click. Bang just turned
Oh my
on
gosh.
Alum there. That was a sick shot, it looked like. FURIA really had a good read on the situation, getting this rotate fast. You can see off that contact and spawn, EU wanted to get the swing
Yo,
out.
I don't know if you guys can tell. There's no bit. I'm not playing anything up. I am genuinely stressed. I'm genuinely tweaking right now.
Very tense round. Yes, another
I thought you were
FURIA
going to
lost
say
pistol
that
round.
the pistol round percentage, it's
bad.
dropping.
But Bang was the
Invest
stand-up
soon,
player.
though, honestly. It can only go back up.
Yeah, by the dip. Bang was the standout player against Crew.
You're not getting that orb, buddy.
Denied away by the relay bolt. Asuna playing close to the blaze wall. He sees the orb is still there. He's going to go for it. Behind his Aldrone, expect him to slide up into the action. Flash around the corner.
Look at this, all of them there.
Austin just lost.
They hit the paranoia. Now they can fan
fine,
out.
they can't grab
Allen's
it.
able to fire one with the bandit, and Iggy from
Nice
the
Bora.
outside is connecting these shots. Classics ring out. Another re-flash around the corner for Koala Noob, who's always looking to
Bora.
fight. He's down to one. But this is winnable, especially with Artazine tearing Bora's head off. Timo's got a judge, and now the long line being played by Artazine to make it interesting.
Dude, stop
But Timo found a classic.
stressing me out, bro. We're going 1v1 on 2 anti-ecos, bro.
Tense for their fans. Respect. It's the exact same open as Pro, by the way. Pistol round win, and then down to a 1 versus 1 to actually convert the anti-eco. FURIA was so fast to flood back into the site there. They disconnect Asuna from the pack, get the first kill, and well, almost disaster. But Timo with a huge clutch. Listen, we called upon him so far. He has stepped up. They need a lot more of that from him, though. He's got the Bulldog in this round, which is actually the best weapon anyone on 100 Thieves have on account of what just happened, so.
Molly line up there to deny the corner tuck from 100 Thieves.
Yeah,
He was going to watch the
why are you
cross, but
sweating?
it's covered by
I'm not-
the side.
I don't know. It's
Like
hot in my
a
room, bro.
open TP there, you're just going to get fried.
Nice,
Double
Timo.
swing, what a kill from Timo. That's lovely.
Great way to open up into this site. This is FURIA bought up to the gills.
Look at the
Oh, yeah,
rotate from
keep this
FURIA. They're
calm, bro.
so fast to try to get towards A. Cryo with that jiggle peek did spot out the Outlaw.
I mean, those aid retakes are hell to try and play into his defenders.
I don't know what
Clear
I'm
that
doing,
FURIA want to get ahead of it if they can.
They've got to cross back, and if they want to leave, they have to be worried about the Outlaw, but they're just going to fully re-clear long.
The noise cut here. Does it pull players off of the side for FURIA? Does Koala Noob risk a peek down into Sui
Yeah,
here?
it looks like, if anything, it's encouraging them to try to re-push for information.
I think they're going to pull off the side after this. No one was spotted inside sewer. How much longer can
I don't know
100
what's
Thieves
specific in the
force
morning.
to
No, it's
drag this?
fine,
But there's so much info being gained by Artazine on the other side of the map. He can see so deep. He's got a camera as well watching the B side. FURIA are not fooled at all. They are staying here, Wyatt. And it's about to get ugly. Koala Noob there, EU able to notch up a couple. It's Cryo at least with the Sheriff, but it is 100 Thieves now limping
gun
in
as
this
well.
later stage
Oh my
of the
gosh, we're
round.
trying to go
They've got
back.
a lead, but look who's watching.
We saw
that
Nerve,
play.
we saw
Artazine
Nerve.
pushing up and taking that
We going into
space.
B or what?
He's going to see the push out of window.
Flash.
Turns the flash, gets rid of Timo now. He is knocked to the ground. It's Bang who tried to get out of the window. And FURIA have read this perfectly.
It was a decent round.
Good positioning there from Art, just tucking in the corner, waiting for his teammates to rotate to him to peek from B main. But 100 Thieves, I think they can be content enough with how that round goes. They end up getting 3 kills. Get some ult orbs going for the team as well. Timo's just one away from having his ult. Bora does have his ult now, so some wins in the loss there.
Every lane basically covered there by Artazine. Camera in B. He had a trip inside garage. He was also pushed up on the C side.
Is there going to be a little solo Koala flash type play out of garage? No, definitely not. With that much pressure, Asuna's caught though.
I love that he goes for
Nice.
that anyway. He's going to be flashed out though, and no chance to make use of that ultimate. It's Timo with the run it back. Knocked aside by Arzine. Now another flash for Timo to find into the space.
Nice, Bang.
So, but Alan solo swings that blaze
He
ball. Arzine
doesn't
can't help.
think there are going to be two there. And so he is just caught. That's a really crucial kill from Bang to pick up.
The blaze wall is a massive punish.
Yeah, it definitely comes at the cost of a lot of Bang's HP, but he'll take that every day.
Aldrin
4v3, Bang's really low.
This should make Arzine a little bit suspicious now about where the rest of 100 Thieves are cooped up.
100 Thieves is right now, they're relaxed and a bit hesitant, just waiting out for any kind of repush, potentially towards A. You see Vora over there, and Cryo just seeing if something would happen, C long.
He's playing against the Cypher, so unlike Pearl, he can't take these deep lurks into the map.
Obviously, 100 Thieves have been heavily favoring going A at the ends of these rounds, and you have to feel that that is influencing FURIA's decision to get over on that side of the map, and there's actually a smoke thrown towards lobby there to make it seem like people are trying to cross just in case someone is at long or
30 seconds
was
left.
jiggling short. You're getting into C for free.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are working that conditioning angle. Wyatt, here's the cross.
Still
Arzine
lose
takes
one.
one. That is
All right,
massive.
3v3.
And also slows things up somewhat. Getting into this C side is still going to be questionable though for Furia, but Arzine is going to be on the long flank.
Yeah, Bang, such low HP going up against the Odin. That is a nightmare. Vora now as well. Oh,
dude, so much damage on Vora.
Heavy.
Bro, Bang's really low.
For him. Sick dart there
Oh my gosh,
from
Nerd
EU.
isn't
No one
blinding
can,
it.
no
Thank
one
goodness.
would. Man,
Dude, the shock
unclear
dart
of the
kills.
desire or the inclination is the issue. What a
Cryo,
nasty
bro.
shocky there from EU.
Nice, good one. Nice, good
Oh,
two.
and yet, he's able to find
Pings
two
him
now.
out.
18 steps
3
up.
bullets, Cryo.
Pinged out. Cryo knows exactly what's coming, but can he handle the heat? Another check. Arzine spotted now on the site. He's happy to give his presence away.
Time.
Cryo is so low and tries to stay alive.
No problem. Time.
And he may well have done enough.
Wait, hold on. Come on.
Time. Boom!
Oh my god!
Dude, come
Doesn't get much closer than
on,
that, folks.
bro.
Wow, what an attempt from Cryo. That was so sick. With the cam just over and over. I don't know what happened there that couldn't have been broken. Maybe no one had the angle on it, and Thor just kind of hoped you could get the kill and go 1 for 1. Oh my god. Doesn't really get much closer than that, does it?
That's huge. Remember, Arzine is the one who's able to catch that cross and then wrap around late.
It's okay. It's okay.
Felt like it sucked the life
It's a
out
tilted.
of 100 Thieves.
It's okay. It's okay.
We're now on the eco. Timo's got an outlaw to work with. Only one player has a light armor on Furia, though.
Heavy trips on the A side for Arzine.
Now he can one-shot at you.
Now the 10 with the Odin. A little uncomfortable for EU. An early spot there on at least the Neon inside garage. Okay, Bang's going to get forward. Kwanu taken down. Bro, when's going to have a chance to use that ultimate? Gosh darn it. Arzine up on the line, playing safe here. Has to be respectful of the flutter to Alan now. He knows he needs to do a heck of a lot of work in the side here, trying to play his life. And he does it.
3 back
beautifully.
sight, bro.
Loose. 3 for Alan. Make it 4. From the duelist.
Stupid, man.
That is so sick. Alum has
It's
just had
just so
those moments
dumb,
multiple
bro.
times in this match already. Insane performer. I love as well when you listen into the Furia calls. He's kind of just there. Everyone else, EU especially, they're providing such incredible info, and Alum is just killing everyone in the meantime.
Oh,
With one word.
Toro!
And he does it very well.
Was my
Production
audio
minus
loud?
50% audio.
Are we on? No, we're good.
Surely,
Timeout comes
at
through.
this
All
point,
right.
You've
We
got to
need
take a
this
little
bad.
bit of a
We need
sidebar.
this bad. We need this win bad.
Asuna, only the one frag so far, like you mentioned, the lightning rod for criticism. There's a feeling that the 100 Thieves fans are waiting, have been waiting for him to deliver them a championship, at least here in Americas. And it's funny, like hearing from Coach NBS, he says, this is the duelist arrangement we went with because we felt like Arsenal was someone we tried the Neon on, and obviously he played a bunch of it back in the day. I'm going to use the direct quote. He called him a Neon specialist. That was Arsenal's moniker. And he said, for Timo, he's happy when he has more variety, right? Which is evidenced by the previous series against KRU, where he plays 3 different duelists. But this is a combination that has to work because you've got someone like Cryo sat there on Cypher, right? On a roll and on a map where he's not able to have that same level of impact, the same kind of deep lurks he had on the chamber on Pearl. These two need to step up.
And Timo has had some good rounds so far. They're getting a legit buy together here, but look at the stats.
Gangster ad break, how's it going over here?
All 5 of them.
Not good.
The only
Not
ults
good.
available for 100 Thieves are
We're not
the
doing
last
good.
2 I
I'm
would
not
pick
gonna lie to you.
have in an ult situation, right? So this is going to be a super tough round for them to actually get across the finish.
And Naya, it's
But
not
looking
going
at
great in
fact
the
that EU
Polars camp.
Also just has an Odin, which is obnoxious, and FURIA want to go for an aggro play down mid. The walk down, if there's contact, you get a flash from Koala Noob out garage. Just goes for the jiggle peek on that one. Look at this from 100 Thieves, a teleport into back sight.
Let's listen in.
Go ahead.
Good comms, Bang.
Run it down short. They have 5 votes.
Nice,
Can you
awesome.
let me?
Nice, Cryo.
I know exactly. I'll flash the flood when they flood. Wait.
Going heaven one. I'm holding heaven.
Picking
One heaven. Picking heaven.
I can flash spawn. I'm not flooding. I've heaven. Darting.
Standing ahead.
I'm dead.
What a kill for Cryo to find Timo now playing close with that flash, just waiting for the opportune moment to use it. That would be right about
Flash.
now. Okay.
Nice.
Turn, but not quickly enough.
Good
100
round.
Thieves. As long as they can set
Good
up a
round,
close
good
part
round.
scenario on A, you feel like they've got to be favored.
What are the stakes
Kinda
with this
wanted to
game?
know what
If
the
100
energy was
Thieves
like.
lose,
100
they
Thieves
don't
had to
make
win the
playoffs.
round there because it felt very
Tense.
low. It felt tense and low, more so than calm and controlled in a way. I mean, now listen, this is some armchair psychology, but listen, that's how I'm reading into it a bit.
Yeah, definitely some energy there. Important round to keep 100 Thieves heads up.
If 100T
Remember,
wins,
it's
then
another
make
game,
playoffs?
another
I don't
map where
know.
They win the pistol.
I think if 100T
convert the
win,
next round,
then
lose the bonus and struggle.
Kind of keeps Furia's econ
Sentinels
down. They wanna go
versus
for the mid push again. It
NRG,
wasn't spotted out.
whoever wins that makes
A little
playoffs.
variation. It's Allen who's going to try to slide out of doors with his ult, I presume.
Oh, they're ready for this. Yeah, flash out of mid-window. A little wayward on the outlaw shots, but there's plenty of guns trained in the right direction. And that's the mid foray for Furia, completely punished.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have actually shown in multiple games now that they are really proficient at stopping the aggro mid pushes. Wasn't working for KRU against them either.
They have protocols for getting into window there.
Yeah, they're very good in that situation.
They did invest like a Phoenix Flash and a Neon slide, but they respect the potential for it at least. Now, obviously, as you can imagine, this is a pretty challenging situation for Furia to deliver in. EU, Nardazine, who in his debut in VCT back in 2024, he was 1-9 after stage 1 and stage 2, and now leading this Furia team.
Nice, Cryo. Good four. Good four.
Looking
good
for
four.
that number 2 seed.
Good four.
7
Good four.
for 1 in Americas this year.
Good four.
Looking to make it 8-1 today. And
to glow up.
The way they've been playing, I definitely believe. That's a nice little adjustment from Cryo, but like I was saying, 100 Thieves, they're just really good at
Brian,
stopping
sit
these
down.
mid pushes. They have great protocol for dealing with it.
I don't know what to do with my body. I don't know what to do with my body.
I mean, yeah, he's on Cypher and he's at 10-5
Gonna
right
grow
now.
ult just
It's pretty
now?
outrageous.
He did. He
Timotino
ulted the round
sticking
before.
to this outlaw, which is
And he's
an
already back.
interesting choice right now. I mean, the economy isn't perfect for Furia, but they've only got 1 light armor. At some point, you'd love for him to be able to get an orb and use it on an execute this round.
How's Bro one off? He's the
Maybe
greatest
send
player to ever
swap
grace the
over with
game.
Someone though, and they'll do a quick gun swap in the moment. We'll see if that is the situation they find themselves in as they are taking.
This guy ulted round
He's
6,
gonna give his
gets
outlaw
ult
to
back
his-
round 8. Actually just tough.
Heavily
As
tricky
stuff.
this A side. And stopping power against these fast-moving duelists, and Neon is premium. It's like a crossfire setup here over towards B main. No aggressive push down by Furia this round though, and really limited garage presence.
Yeah, 100 Thieves just threw a smoke in the top of garage, so Cryo could try to work in here.
And Cryo looking to take the fight, and honestly, you'd back him 9 times out of 10, but it's EU that he ran into.
No, we couldn't break the other one.
Thieves want to work in here quickly.
Oh, this util is too much.
Yo,
There's
is
just so
someone
much
going
to
in
try and
with an
fight
ult
through.
with an
Arzino is
outlaw?
quickly going to be overwhelmed by the presence coming out of
I mean, you
sewer.
going in ulted
Power
with an
the
outlaw? Why
judges
didn't you just trade
on the
guns?
outside looking in.
Yeah,
What's happening?
My outlaw Phoenix ult is in deep and gets out. Austin is caught.
Nice bang.
Trying to get in, do something to
Keeping
support.
graffiti.
Teleport
Good job,
graffiti
Timo.
and-
Oh, the
Timo
outlaw
picks
finds
up the
value.
angle, yeah.
Qualu wants to flash in, but it's really all bark, no
Dude.
bite. Had to wait for Nerf to pick up
2v2?
this position in
Timo,
heaven.
please stop
He spots
jumping.
Timo. Where do you go from here? You've got a smoke here, and Paranoia as well. The Qualu could play off. He's going to go into that
Thanks,
dark
full
cover.
blind.
Bang's going to be Paranoia.
Nice bang.
But still finds success there. Quality was outside of his near side range, and he still finds the kill. Now it's Nerve, healthy enough, sure, but he doesn't know
Timo's
where
1
Timo
HP.
is.
That
And
spam
Timo's
hit
still on
him.
his last flash. Nerve looks to maybe just work this angle, slice the pie, but doesn't respect that tight corner. What a win for Timo!
Ah!
9 health and a dream. The flash was superfluous.
Desperately needed from Timo. That was a really sick round. Bang with a crucial duel there, by the way. I mean, he was the early hero that got them back into this. I mean, 100 Thieves, brother, they're executing into that site with the Outlaw Phoenix ult. He's running it down with Austin.
Two trips, by the way.
Crazy.
Yeah. 2 trips, cyber
This
cage.
is crazy, man. But they get away with it. And they've got FURIA back on the eco. Such a crucial round for continuing to build this 100 Thieves momentum on attack. Get their economy rolling.
Force a timeout.
Now they're in a position where they have the advantage in the ult economy as well. This is a good spot for 100 Thieves on a map for both teams that has been challenging at different points for different reasons. I feel like we've seen the most volatility in 100 Thieves gameplay here. Some highs and then some extreme lows in that game they had against Sen. And then for FURIA, they've lost it to EG when Digizine and Superman are dropping 30 bombs on them. It's just been really up and down for both these squads.
And it was a pretty swingy game between FURIA and Sentinels last week as well. Haven was the decider, which ended up being pretty clean.
Yeah, it was clean when FURIA swapped onto defense.
Yes.
That's where they blew them out, and right now they're just not finding any success at all. And one of the reasons they were so good against Sentinels was their aggro early plays, just finding a way to catch off Sen over and over. They were winning rounds, it felt like, before they even started. 4 out of their 6 round wins came from killing everyone. No defuses, right? But against 100 Thieves, that has not really worked yet.
Pretty low board round here for FURIA, a couple of stingers.
Dude, why is
Heavy
Aurora
Garage
5
presence
HP?
early. So some nice little kill trips set up on this seaside here.
Like, what is that spam, man?
As you'd expect.
Why is my
He's
IGL
trying
5
to take their
HP,
time
bro?
here. Big damage on Vora already from that first exchange.
Yeah, he must have just taken a Sheriff headshot somewhere at long range, right? But 100 Thieves apply a little bit of pressure to Garage. They're going to force a reclear, and now they want to reclear towards A. And it seems like FURIA are getting the idea that this is going to be their maneuver, as 2 of them are ready to post up here. And
EU needs to be very
both
careful.
of the stingers, actually, so there is some real danger for 100 Thieves right now. FURIA have the read on this situation perfectly.
They're into the site. TP from Nerve here, just get a better vantage point, but Arsena going to be mindful about where he's playing from now. Okay, I like the clear here on towards Cryo's position, looking to overwhelm the
Kills,
Cypher.
nice, Cryo.
Goes wrong.
Okay, we're good.
Pick the
We're
fire
good.
the
We're
wrong
good. Last
Cypher,
guy's
apparently.
CT. Bro, I'm sorry. I just realized I'm just sitting here in silence like the whole round.
Simply vaporize. It's on Artazine.
Dude, you understand, bro.
Again. Doesn't really have any.
I've never been more stressed in my life.
Cryo really has just been.
We're up
stunning
6 to 3, bro. But we were up that last map
still
too.
putting up numbers for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, so much of our narrative coming into this game was that Cryo has done his heavy lift map, and it still wasn't enough. And then he simply decides to do it again.
Yeah, just go even harder on an agent where it's less likely you're getting into situations where you can get a lot of kills.
It's giving plus ultra, that's for sure.
Timo doesn't even need this kill, but he'll get it anyway. He'll just turn on Artsin for the love of the game to get an 11th kill.
That's D1 hating, bro. 3 rounds in it now. 100 Thieves playing with a kind of pace here that's been a little bit tricky for FURIA to answer. But honestly, like, you could break it down
Oh,
to
you're
them
so
wanting
boring.
purchase on this A side, get into a post fight if they can, and
That's so. I mean, they really thought Cryo was tucked there. Then he just swings out a little bit deeper off the wall and fries both their brains. Love that from him.
I mean,
listen, Cryo, he's been talking about how badly he wants to win one of these international events. It's been a while since 100 Thieves have been able to get to one, and
saying how all his friends are going to them and he wishes them well, but he kind of wishes he was a part of it too. Must be tough sitting on the sidelines. It was only Shanghai that we've seen these guys at.
100 Thieves are always, feels like they're always so close yet so far.
Yeah, every
you know?
playoffs, but hardly any of the globals. It's a difficult moniker to shake because they're looking at the same fate if they don't find success here. They won't even get into playoffs.
All right, they've ran it into B off of this Phoenix ult. Timotino gets a ton of space for the team. Down in the post plant, they maybe could work with Austin's ult. Cryo on that late flank. He gets just deleted by Allen.
Straight into the fetal position for the Cypher.
Nice.
He's bang pushing up, finds one through the smoke. Well, you make your own luck, they say.
Link, it doesn't look like anything crazy is happening here. I mean, we're at 4v2.
Paranoia was excellent at just dividing the team up.
Sure, man.
Maybe that gives FURIA an opening, but realistically,
It's fine. They're still leaving.
So
We're good.
low
We're good.
and
We're
money
good.
is so low. Yeah, you don't want to just be throwing away the Odin into this, that extra investment of cash to get you the weapon again. And 100 Thieves are able to get away with this round. Just a quick little B pop, working that Phoenix ult to take the space, and then that additional quick little util layer after. Paranoia just really disrupts FURIA, trying to get in from that C link. You could see Koala Noob was just caught in the sight, blinded up, completely exposed.
This was the map. Obviously, 100 Thieves lost to KRU last week, but they really seem quite tight on these attack side protocols. Straight fighting in the site. Obviously, Timo gets in that deeper info with that runner back, like you mentioned, but yeah, that flurry of kills. So 100 Thieves come out ahead now. 5 rounds in a row.
It's funny, a couple of times on both maps, we've seen Alum have the read on where Cryo has been on these late flanks coming in. He expects it, and that time he does get the catch on him. Last time on Pearl, Cryo got him. Off for Alum, though, puts it up on a long. Going to get smoked off. And there's that Molly with the teleport. It paid off this time. It was a Chekhov's gun when we
He's
saw
just running
him,
that every round or what, bro?
Yeah, bang down to 69.
Let's see it. We have just 4 long.
Allen now looking into
Cryo,
sewer.
you can't be that first guy.
Cryo looking for a
Yes,
timing
good
off at this
blind.
time. Paranoia catching on to the Leon as well. Here's the push on into the fast lane around the Cypher cage, and it's all too easy.
Cryo dies
Azim
short.
slapping him down.
Bang, you ulted
Being
hell.
rewarded for
Like
setting up the
that.
Cypher util. And now it's just clean up crew, folks. Nothing more
Vora,
to it
1v3.
than that. FURIA know they've got to get
Nice,
ahead
Vora.
of these post-plant scenarios, otherwise
Tap on
things
the
could go
bomb.
wrong for them. It's going to be Vora, though, stuck in the 1v2. Had a double face setup,
NT,
will
bro.
account for him. But it's a costly round for FURIA.
Orton does a great job holding the site there, varying up the setup just a little bit. And then on top of that, I like the Koala Noob just uses the all-miss moment to basically certify the round win. And it was Bang who had teleported, used his ult to get under heaven, so Koala just catches him with that.
The double layer of trips on A has been tough for 100 Thieves to deal with. Coming back into this round, though, Huddersfield Fury up for Vora. Arsenal also set up to make a fast play behind this overdrive. It's going to be that aggressive push down mid for Fury. Look at them already. Nose to the barrier. Alum on a walk.
Nice, Asuna. Good job.
Straight
Good
away.
first. This
Is
guy's
there
going to
gonna be a
flash
moment where
out.
Koala tries to actually
Garage,
find
and we
Roster?
are ready for
Surely
it.
not.
That's such
There's no
a high
mid-presence.
risk.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you might have no choice now. You've got to go for the pop people for the North. There comes in McQuarrie.
Oh, nice.
He would have been lucky to be alive. At best,
We're good,
he
we're
gets
good, we're good.
Caught inside garage. Arsenal tries to refight into the space.
Just don't ult. Just don't ult, Asuna. Like, actually, just don't ult, bro.
Catches Fury
It's
off
just
guard.
disgusting,
Nerf
man.
tries to teleport in to beat the timing here, but he's, oh my god, right into
Oh,
the
he's
and he's
thank
picked up. Oh,
goodness.
yeah, no, you're cooked,
Okay,
bro.
okay. A4 half on
You're
attack. I'll
cooked.
take that.
That's a great 100 Thieves round. Again,
I'll take
they're
that, I'll take
proficient
that.
at this aggression denial. Allen trying to go down mid, caught immediately. FURIA have a setup that's fully invested towards mid. They had a trip all the way back A. They gave that site completely. 100 Thieves find the advantage, play into Cryo's ult that forces FURIA's hand. They know they have to get aggressive in that moment. And again, 100 Thieves are so good at denying the aggression. They shut them down super fast, C pivot.
You can go, baby. Good half. Good half.
Brutal round there for FURIA. Once again, shut down on their defense side aggression. We're going to head to a break. We're going to come back to a second half of Haven as 100 Thieves fight for their chance in Stage 1 playoffs.
We're not losing.
Haven, as for this series, 100 Thieves have won all of them thus far. Can they get yet another one? Of course, as we get the second half underway, hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with advanced and pro plans right now.
Yo, can coaches talk to teams in the half? Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can.
I'm really impressed with this attack.
Need Shaw to start yelling? No, no, no.
Especially just in
Keep it
regard
calm,
to
Shaw.
how they were able to deny FURIA playing proactively.
Just
That
don't
is
even say
ruined
anything the whole
Sen
2
and got
minutes, bro.
FURIA that series win. And 100 Thieves made it look like that was just no issue at all here.
What happened to FURIA pistols, by the way? They had like the best pistol round win rate in kickoff, and now they just suck.
He's putting up some solid numbers right here, finding high impact kills.
Meanwhile, we're the goats.
Cry here, solo over towards C. Cam cleared very quickly.
And the sub-narrative is, will 100 Thieves drop FURIA's pistol round win percentage below 30%? They're trying their best.
I swear their kickoff pistol.
They were in EMEA to be top 4 or 5.
Stellar.
Bro, I feel like the top 4 or 5 in Americas. I don't know why they just randomly disappear.
FURIA with a belated.
Just 2 games in a row.
Mid. Nasa's not really watching the approach here. Might be Timo picking up the line. Well, picked up a hole in his head as well. That might be enough here for, yeah, even like calling a cancel. Try and make use of the space that Artisan's making on the A side.
Exactly. With a minute on the clock and R pushed all the way up long, they do not need to overcommit into B.
What jacking you wearing right now? 100 Thieves, tricolor, zip up.
And Asuna is in position to get there right away. So 100 Thieves really have a fighting chance here. They've made a nice rotation.
I wear this when I watch 100 Thieves games every time.
It's going to be played ahead of by the
I'm going to wear it watching London.
Relay bolt. Things are slowing down though here.
I'm going to wear it watching Stage 2, and I'm going to wear it watching Champs.
They go. It's going to be Alan finding his one at least, and from hell, he is absolutely sitting on the throne.
So
3 for Alan in the round, and
bailed
it's not on Cryo, who frankly is not in the same postcode.
Spike planted.
Yeah, time definitely going to be against them.
It's not even the agent, bro. 100 aren't making London? Yes, we are, bro.
You really
and she don't say that.
Phenomenal today. So many multi-kill rounds.
Yeah, much more than just making space and trading himself.
Focus on playoffs first, they can win.
Your most neons here are like,
bro, listen,
a 1
we're
KD,
good.
like a 0.95 at best.
He's making the space and then also killing everyone. That's crazy. The people he's making space for can't even get the kill.
Listen. We can make playoffs, bro. We can win this game.
It's nuts, man.
Like I said, he's already number 3 for KD of all neons.
God deserves an international.
I think he's patting it not much more this time around.
Oh my God, deserve an international, bro. Listen, we're doing it big at Champions, bro. Doesn't look likely. All we got to do is just win this game, bro.
Thank you. They did have Cryo watching down C long, so it's it's basically a 2-site map at that point.
That might be our crew, then I know who.
Yeah, they want to play,
crew ain't going, bro. It's gonna be MIBR, 100 Thieves, and it's gonna be
just in case.
Leviathan.
Okay, interesting little double smoke from 100 Thieves towards A long. They want to get Timatino that orb if they can.
More of a default look here in this round as he just deals with Cryo, and I feel like finding the Cypher early. Yep, yeah.
Back with the Outlaw.
He's an Oppa, guys. Certainly means you're going to play into the C side now. You still got the out drone. You didn't have to use that.
And FURIA, they are on the Orb Max adventure. They got the 1 for Koala. He's got the Spike. He's already going to be at 4. And then he's going to run around and see if he can kill some more people, probably.
Arsenal looks dangerous.
But maybe gun swap. You don't want to lose the Phantom.
Fury here can sit in this for the time being. 100 Thieves likely simply want to expire to the explosion. Picking up the pistol round, important for FURIA to clamber back into this game. Haven is their map pick. For neither team, I'd say it's been stellar. In fact, neither team have a winning record on Haven so far this stage.
Yeah, that's one of the weird parts of this just map pool that we have. So we're going to Haven where both teams are 1 and 2, and then we go to Breeze where FURIA kind of got cooked by Sen, and 100 Thieves got brutally cooked by NRG.
By 13-2, yeah.
very interesting little map pool if we
We
go
didn't need
the
to mention
distance
Breeze. I forgot about that, bro.
Now listen, back on Pearl, it was on the side swap. 100 Thieves got to defense that they were not able to hang around in the game whatsoever.
So one thing we haven't seen at all this series so far is a bonus round conversion by the team that wins the pistol. Fury here into this round, obviously maintaining out.
Oh no, EG stuck their way in? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they are getting
No, I'm feeling great.
close
It's okay.
to Koala Noob's
I'm feeling great
ult.
too,
They
bro.
obviously played for it a lot in the
Dude, I'm
last
up right
round,
now, bro.
And they're going to throw some early util to fight down a long.
Arsenal fully commits here towards A. Says he really wants to try and assert
Good
himself
stuff.
to this orb, but it might have blown up in his
How does
face.
he
It's a
get the
trade,
kill?
and that's what Neon does. Make space, get traded, but
Arzine's caught again, Cryo on C.
Let's listen to Furia.
No orb, no orb. No spawn smoke, guys.
Garage.
No spawn smoke, okay?
I'm joining into garage.
Carry flank after, guys.
Garage open, garage open. I flank, I flank.
I'm playing backside. Someone break dart, please. Someone break dart. I am holding flash for fun. Flashing. Trying to flood.
Is it all three?
Dart, guys, start.
All three?
I'm flashing.
Two. Phoenix missing. Phoenix walled, all three.
Chill. One way.
Can we triple default? Can we triple default with the one way? Yeah. Everybody hold the one way. Come.
For smoke, carry Jenny.
Here comes the hit. Koala Noob going to play off this blaze wall.
Camp
Still no
last,
presence
let's
from 100 Thieves. Multi
Let's
swing.
go.
It's too much. Koala Noob's going to be overwhelmed. Now, everyone on Fury relegated to playing the cringe C-long post-plant setup. Timo on the tap, brought down by the shock dart. It's going to be Artazine just delving in for some damage. That is a lot of shock dart kills. Are you?
100 Thieves players were just so lit up. They're all trying to get through C main. Furia able to get the catch onto Cryo. That's the pivotal moment over on that C side. Sure, he goes down on the last round to the Outlaws, Nico, whatever.
Who gets most affected by the
just-
Neon nurse?
Yeah, it looks like he went for a little peek. I mean,
Leviathan.
can't exactly know what was happening for them that encouraged him to do that, but regardless, he does get caught. That
I think the
opens
rules
site
get full,
up.
just smited.
Now 100 Thieves are on to an eco round.
I think Dante can still
Not
play
looking
duels,
good. This
but
should be a
Leviathan
4-round
definitely
run.
gets just full slam.
Something you got to look out for is that early pick of the Cypher. Cry this time will
What do they
probably
do? They
be
probably
a living
just
ward on
go
the big
Neon
side.
Duelist Sato second.
This
Or
is pace.
Sato like perma
Outro to
Duelist.
the front door for
Neon,
EU. Peer over the boxes should reveal.
second Duelist if they want.
Cryo.
Or you can just perma chain
What
one
about
of the
pinged
two.
up? Here's a slide into the site now. 100 Thieves getting serious about defending this B side, but Artazine wins out against Tibertino. That now opens up C as a possibility. This is dragged bang onto the C side itself. He's still able to smoke out in B main. This would slow things up, but Furia already leaning to the left side of the map.
You right, because they have Neon? No,
Really just
like
not encouraged to do
unironically.
anything that's overly
Not even
committal.
trolling.
They still just have
His
so
spike
much time to work
is
with.
really good at
The C
Neon.
site has been really easy for them to navigate. They're winning out the post plants there.
Runner back is
But
pretty
he'll
insane against these
probably,
low ball
like,
rounds.
Neon
Koala
goes,
could just send it in there.
he
to be
probably
careful.
goes on to, what's it called?
Soak up
Possibility.
some Marshall shots maybe.
Neon goes, he probably
Seems to
goes
be
on
left
to,
alone.
what's it
100 Thieves
called?
Gambling on a ping
like a
across
flex
the A
roll.
side. They chose wrong.
Yeah, Furia, they're content just contacting up as
I sound like you've lost hope already. I don't believe,
feel
but
like
I'm gonna
it's
need you to
dangerous
believe.
enough of a situation to
No, you're
even
right.
want
No, you're
to
right.
run
No, you're
back.
right.
Relay bolt, shock dart, molly. So much post plant util for Furia to work
I mean,
with.
this round's
Sometimes you
gone
get shot,
now,
you die.
bro.
And EU and Koala, we're going to play off each other here and make mincemeat of 100 Thieves. It's Vora shutting the
8-8's
side.
okay, bro.
Hell of a way to go. Flawless round
Listen,
here
there's
for
nothing to
Furia.
believe in that
They
round,
have
bro.
been
Like you know they're getting
absolutely
dropped.
crushing
No
100
dollars.
Thieves on this half so far. This has to be
No
the
money,
bounce
no
back.
dollars. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
Really, I think the pivotal moment that can dictate who wins out the rest of this game. Looking at the 100 Thieves ult status, they've got nothing. Koala Noob didn't use the run it back there. He saves it for this pivotal gun round.
100 Thieves need
Come
a
on,
win
we need
in
this. We need
series
this,
to get
bro.
themselves into playoffs.
We lose
Furia
this, they
don't
just
care.
have
They're
all
on
the
side
ults in the
quest. They just
world.
want to lock up that second seed and be done with it.
100 Thieves have the A anchor set up with the double trip, overstacked on B, C playing more for retake.
Alamus is walking up.
Dang.
Spotted, flash, but Bang's going to be brought
Why
back
did
anyway.
they do that? Good job,
Again,
Tano
100 Thieves good
Austin.
at punishing these mid-aggressive protocols on either side of the map by the looks.
Yeah,
Tibertino's
now
running back shut down.
They can just relax. Vora
Come
might
on.
need some help though. Catches
Good
Koala,
job,
just
Vora.
completely unaware of that corner.
Quite happy to play on his own there.
Also,
What is that, by the way? Like,
might need to run that.
who was
back.
that killed Bang? Why is this guy
He was
walking up
just,
and like
had
staring at the
perfect angle
corner?
to kill Bang, who was up top on the right.
No, like,
Saw his elbow.
like,
I kinda
yeah,
need
I'm
to
gonna
see
pre-aim
what was going
there.
on again. It was
Chud.
a pretty crazy catch from him, but 100 Thieves do a great job just like springing the trap right immediately after.
Tough for Cryo to be super relevant.
Are you
in a round
mad?
like
I'm not
this.
mad,
The
bro.
troops watching for him.
I'm irritated.
At the same time, Nerve is
You're
only able to
smart.
throw a shallow smoke towards B
No.
and then
I'm not
play
accepting that.
together to get this A main control. This off angle here for Cryo could completely.
Cryo, I like this spot. Just get one at least. Good two.
No, nice little
Good
sidestep
two,
adjustment
brother.
to get that second kill. All right, 100 Thieves are definitely back in it after running that B setup. Just a good little timing pop flash play. Alum is just holding up top for that. That's. Does he? How does he know? Did I miss
Why are you
something?
doing
I
that?
mean, he just has the soul read. 100 Thieves surely must have.
Someone check this guy's PC, bro. I'm actually irritated.
Like, I don't know. Maybe I missed something, but Alum's just a genius.
Couldn't close out a 9-5 last map, please.
The money's been in a
Oh my
good place for
gosh.
Furia here, though, so they can buy back into
I'm
this
drinking
round
some
without too many
water.
worries, and they are still sitting on all those ultimates that you were praising them for. But here's Bang, great opening here. Timotino able to deal with Kwanu, but it's going to be more where that came from. EU, somewhat committed. Alum also in the corner, slides across. Oh, buddy, breaks the ankles of Bang. That's the Omen out of the picture now for 100 Thieves, and they are not on this seaside anymore. We'll have to fight their way back in, but there's trips here
Flash
to
is
watch
so
the play.
frustrating.
Arsena has to get back to safety.
Nice,
after being
Arsena.
flashed to smithereens, but still emerges to
Second
take
flash comes
Alum out of the
through.
game.
I love that from 100 Thieves, still applying the pressure, even
Arsena.
while down a player.
Look at this respect for the overdrive. They do not want to tangle with Arsena right now.
Oh, you're done
How
out,
low
man.
can it go, EU?
Stop with this ult
Drop
thing,
down
bro.
to 10 and Arsena might want to emerge through this wall. Cryo gets his. It's traded out. EU going to be pinged out now
Come
behind
on,
those
bro.
boxes. Needs to find a swing timing.
Nice, good
Gets
job.
Damage on Arsena's just not enough.
We're good, we're good, we're
To a
good.
2-round game.
What a retake, and Asuna there plays the situation so well, so fearlessly, but just immediately that drone being used by Vora, it's a 3-on-4.
Three more?
He's
Three more.
He's playing off of it. He gets this first kill onto Alum. That's excellent. And then pops the ult, throws up the fast lane. So when you're these players from Furia on site, now they could be trying to swing on you from plat as well. It just opens up another lane they have to be concerned about in the fight. Asuna puts them in such a beautiful position to win that round, and they do. They capitalize off of his good work.
Matters so much.
Aura's turned up right now, by the way.
That was a 3
Roar, you're
round
doing
from
great,
Furia.
buddy.
That falls in a streaming heap.
Let's make sure we
Now
keep
the grip
doing
on
great,
this
okay?
game might again be released. 100 Thieves' first round wins for this defense side. Now to build off of it. Oh, that trip in that corner could catch out.
They
Leon,
broke it
but Alum
already.
is going to snip it, hear it first.
Nice.
That's a spike going loose now. Sure, Hunter's Fury into the back of the side should
Oh
find
my
some effect. And
God.
yes, Cryo is down, but
Nice,
Timo's already done
Timo.
damage. He's ahead of this.
There's a guy backside. Yo, there's a guy backside.
Brings
Wait, no, that's
Cryo
Bang.
down.
Never mind, we're good.
Fury reduces
Nice,
two players now,
Timotino.
and Timo eventually
You're great.
finishes
Oh my
the job
gosh. 3v1.
there. Walk it.
Now it's just EU stuck behind the wall. He had the read on the flank, but it's irrelevant when all of his teammates have just gone down on the site. I was sweating while he had the Hunter's Fury out, and it looks like
I'm
he was
so hot, by the
getting a
way.
double kill because Bang cross-map TP'd into
It's
the
so hot in my room.
then TP'd out of it. All good.
So all that Furia money we talked about, that's pretty much gone now. With 100 Thieves poised to take the map. Both of these teams, strong performers on each other's map picks. It says MBS said it in the break. He said, we've got two similar teams with two similar styles, two identical compositions. 100 Thieves able to take it round by round.
30 seconds left.
Flood beautifully into the sea hold, but EU is far from done. Has to ace clutch to get this round for Furia. I mean, he has gotten himself into this seaside. Spike is loose. It's across the way.
Vora still has
2v1.
the full kit, even a drone to use for this situation.
Yo, we're giving him this, bro.
Vora and having util for the late round.
10 seconds left.
Match made in heaven. Here's that out drone now coming out. This is going to leave EU without time, and Timo can easily play off the drone for his 4th kill of the round.
And almost up to another ult, just one orb away from Timo getting a run it back. The seaside play has just been so good from 100 Thieves. Timo getting back in there to help. They're just so fast to flood and play together. The teleport cross map from Bang. Furia try to keep it simple.
Good round,
100
Timo.
Thieves
Good
just
four,
have
good four.
an excellent flood setup for
Yep,
that.
we're locked.
Timo's improved
Furia
to
up timeout. We only
17
need
and
2
10
more, bro.
on this defense side.
And Vora 18 and 11. The two of them have been going insane. Vora really has turned up on this map. Usually not the standout fragging player for 100 Thieves, is definitely just focused on his IGLing duties, but he's pretty insane at the moment.
It's going to be a weird buy for Furia on the next round. I think Alum is going to be able to go into a judge, and there's a couple of rifles that you can sort of share around, but the back may well have been broken here on Haven. Heart of Thieves, armed to the gills. Timo also one orb away from another run it back, so a great opportunity to get in, especially if you're fighting into an angle that Alum's holding with the judge. Can completely defeat that with an ultimate.
Yeah, that round loss bonus is going to start kicking in for Furia, though.
What was Nerve doing? I have no idea.
Even if they lose, they're still getting
I have no idea.
Put together. What's the move from them out of this timeout? It looks like they want to go for that A-long fight again. You can throw this flash that we saw earlier just over the top for anyone that's peeking from 100 Thieves deep A.
Can quickly get Furia out into A-long. They're still going to have to contend with these multiple layers of Cypher trips, which we've seen them struggle with. Okay, there's the flash over the top.
Vora, you're doing
Nobody
great things
watching
today,
A-long,
buddy.
though. Vora now actually waits for that
Drone.
timing and goes for a slightly later outro. This has Furia looking elsewhere.
Gets absolutely nothing.
Exact timing with that Aldrin. Someone could have crossed short. Furia have completely left that side of the map. They're over towards B, where 100 Thieves have gotten a trio kind of stacked up.
Timo does not want to fully commit.
Where did Vora come from before TSM? I think he was just a ranked grinder, bro.
Crossfire from C, but there's risk.
You can look at his VLR, but I literally... My whole thing with Vora...
Oh, you just wins it out. Arsenal just gives him a juicy target. Can't be doing that.
Will this be a moment?
I remember watching Challengers, bro. I was watching this guy fry.
Oh my god, the smoke drop Vora with a sick transfer.
And I would go, who is this guy?
With that,
Because I'd never heard of his name before. But apparently he was like a ranked
Alex
grinder.
has to take a timing with the judge, but he's caught in the smoke as well.
It's brutal. And Furia try and go up a gear, but 100 Thieves just reach into the car and pull the handbrake on them.
He was just wondering how everyone on his team is
dead.
Dying on the other side of the map when he finds the opening, gets this free C sight now. Nerve in a position where he wants to find a kill, try and get the numbers a bit more even, but doesn't have the success.
Two guys that aren't the healthiest.
Players are going to be completely in circle.
But I mean, we have
retake.
guy flank, we have numbers coming out. Where are we going?
EU sitting on
CT.
just can't use it in this position.
Yeah, Nerve just had the one smoke, sends that out.
I mean, we need some lucky wall spam, I think, here. In the smoke, maybe? EU just needs to find a freebie to start us off, and hey, that's not too bad. It's going to be Vora.
2v1.
And Cryo here, work the opposite angle. EU tries to
Good
swing
job.
Up, but it's
We're at
just
12.
too much to ask of him. And 100 Thieves move to map point.
And those are the most reliable hands you want at the end of the round right now. Cryo's so solid, and Vora is just playing out of his mind. I feel like this is the best map that we've seen from him all stage. Jeez, on the roof? Crazy transfer. That was so clean onto Koala.
And again,
Dude, I've never been this stressed in my life.
Extremely strong in answering that mid-aggression.
Like, genuinely, I don't think I've ever been this stressed watching a 100C game.
Hot dog.
What you want to see, though, from 100 Thieves, even if things are going a little bit wrong, they have players that are on fire that are going to step up and win the rounds regardless.
We've seen this from Arsenal. Here's the runner back coming through. Alum is actually pinged out there in long, and Timo fancies a little bit of argy-bargy. Runner back active. And he rips
Timo, I like that one.
Arsenal able to back him up there
gets
as well.
his one
Taking
as well.
Nerve out of the picture is big.
Yeah, we keep it chill. We keep it chill.
Left to speak of for Furia. This
Cryo
round gets
is
harder and harder to
full
win.
setup.
100 Thieves completely mix it up now, setting up the Cypher C and going for that aggro play A. It just works out perfectly, and you have to imagine they're going to close the map out here. Surely we're going to breeze. Koala Noob on the swing and just caught by Vora.
5v2.
He has been relentless on Haven, and now it just feels completely inevitable.
Guys trying to get a roll.
Fury is speculative.
Not even attack.
They're desperate, bro.
Cryo's even slipped down mid behind
Look at
them.
Cryo,
Yes,
man.
this is inevitable now, it feels. EU having to step up with an Odin.
Oh, and
There's
he
a timing
knows.
here for Cryo to take. The rest of the round is actually one big timing
Yeah.
here based on where he's playing. Artesine will
Good
face
job.
the music. 100
Good job.
Stay alive in their quest for playoffs. Winning out on Furia's chosen
Come on.
map. The map that Furia were dominant on last week on defense. 100 Thieves show us another dimension to their game.
Come on.
With Vora at the 4.
Both him and Timo really hit another level for them on this Haven map. We were calling upon Timo to step up on this Phoenix, put up the same numbers he's been able to put up on those other duelists, and here he did it. I think this was his best Phoenix game of
Breeze.
the stage so far. At the
Map 3's what? Breeze. We're not matching map 3. Good night, pullers. Good night, teams. Thank you for stopping by, teams. Have fun, bro. I will. I'll have the time of my life, bro. Oh my gosh. I love my IGL. Dude, I'm genuinely tweaking out. Yo. I'm trying to bring like an energy back, but I'm so focused on really needing 100 Thieves to win this game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I need this bad, bro. We can't be missing playoffs. We don't miss playoffs, bro. Bro, I promise, we make playoffs, we get a small break before playoffs, bro. We play day 1. It's fine. We're gonna get like a week before playoffs, bro, because we played today. Listen, if you make playoffs, bro, we get like a week before playoffs, bro. Tiniest little, like, small break before, bro. We need this. We're gonna fix everything. Everything's gonna be perfect, bro. We're gonna...
And I'm still frying.
Yeah, that's true, bro. What about you, DG? Cresci ali no Brasil, Rio, né? Desde moleque. Comecei a competir muito cedo. Comecei com 10 anos de idade.
10 anos fazendo o quê?
Crossfire.
10 anos?
Tu sabe, né?
Onde?
Comecei na Lan House. Não tinha computador em casa ainda. O mais engraçado é que meu pai sabia tudo de informática, ele tinha algumas coisas, ele consertava.
Não sabe fazer, mano?
Mano, esse cara é surreal. Tipo assim, é um exemplo pra mim, hein? Então eu fui crescendo
Popping out, I'll be back.
computador e tal. E na época da escola, mano, desculpa minha mãe e meu pai, eles sempre soube. Eu falei, eu não consigo estudar, é impossível de estudar, entendeu? Eu vou ser bom em alguma coisa. Então a gente começou a montar algumas coisas na Lan House, clã versus clã, tipo X5 assim. E a gente disputava da Lan House das favelas, que a gente morava lá perto, apostava uma Coca-Cola, apostava um biscoito, entendeu? Aí com 16 a chave virou, o Brunão me mandou, tipo, oportunidade, entrou em contato com meu pai, porque eu era de menor, né, tinha que assinar um contrato e tal. Assinei, fui pra Merciless, aí da Merciless fiz minha carreira, fui NTZ, 2Kill, aí voltei pra NTZ, aí fui pra 20, campeão mundial, loucura toda.
You're a Crossfire World Champ.
Yeah.
World Champ. What the heck?
2 times, bro.
2 times. 2 times. What's the prize pool?
$500 million.
500,000.
Yeah.
Twice?
Yeah.
500,000 twice.
Yeah.
Bro, that's incredible. And he changed games. That's crazy. And now he's a beast at this one too, which is absurd. Which one was the first FPS that you played? Ooh, CS. CS. Yeah, I switched to CS after Minecraft, and I was pretty decent, and then I went from the Open League, which is the first league, to Advanced, which is the second highest league, into MDL, which is like the highest league before Tier 1. Me and EU, my teammate, we were always competing for number 1 and number 2.
But you knew each other?
No, we didn't know each other.
You didn't play...
We played each other sometimes, but like we weren't friends or anything. But like, it's funny to look back because me and him were always competing.
I'd play a lot more pugs than him, and all of a sudden, I'm like number 1 or number 2, and then all of a sudden, EU just appears because he plays the minimum games, and I'm like, bro, this EU guy, bro. Like, what is this guy doing, man? Like, sometimes stealing my first place, but I switched to Valorant because I got messaged, yo, do you want to switch to Valorant? It's great opportunities for you. The roster died. Then I'm like, oh gosh, now what do I do? Because I'm still new to like esports and like organizations and stuff. And then I got messaged by a guy named Creed at 4 a.m. to try out for Ghost Gaming. And then they picked me up as a Killjoy player. And I would just Killjoy op. Every round, I would just Killjoy Cypher op. And they're like, okay, this guy's clearly beast with the op. Just put him on Jet.
Better, bring a better bat because I'm bigger, better. Oh, nice from Koalu, catching the exit. That's on the shield, that's on an eco round. The competition, hope they get the message. Oh, no!
Welcome back, everyone. And with this victory from 100 Thieves, the series is tied up 1-1 the score now, so they have another opportunity to fight for a playoff spot.
Yeah, it feels like this last game, they really showed us what could have happened on that first map on Pearl, but they brought it all the way back. 100 Thieves closing it out in such a way that looked so dominant, a little bit scary going into that third map.
It was great to see, and that is exactly what we thought was going to happen in that first map, especially going into the second half. For a second, I got worried. It felt like the same story was going to happen, but then they speed up the pace. They were able to play a little bit more aggressive. You have a lot of hero plays as well from Asuna, from Cryo. It felt like they knew what to stake. They don't want to get eliminated yet.
Yeah, and I think speaking of Cryo, these highlights were just one of the reasons why this team managed to do so well. His lurks were phenomenal. His anchoring on sites, managing to get 1 or 2 every single time they did execute into him, and just being able to get those 2Ks so often that he normally shuts down the round. Cryo, really good positioning as well, and I think one of the main reasons they won that out.
Yeah, and he needs to step it up once again for our last map of Breeze. Again, their playoff spot is on the line. They're heading into a map where they do have a 50-50 record, right? Unlike FURIA.
But the teams have played this map last time 100 Thieves played it. It was against Energy, and they lost it 2-13. So this is the map they have to win to stay alive, to make it to playoffs, and it has to be a massive turnaround since last time.
They have to win this one.
So we can't stress it enough. They have to win this. It all comes down to this one map to decide where 100 Thieves will be eliminated from playoffs contention. Breeze is coming up right after this.
Thieves prospects of competing in a Stage 1 playoffs are on the line. A win here gets them qualified. It also turns the Sentinels from NRG match on Sunday from a seeding game to a qualifier, to a do or die between those two. So it ratchets up the stakes in that game. And then
Austin Phoenix, Timo Neon, Bang Harbor, Cryo Cypher.
What is my region doing? What are we doing on Breeze, bro?
Nerve on Harbor.
This is
Koala on ISO.
Crazy. For many we have a Cypher solo smokes. Hold on.
Wait, it's solo Harbor.
Solo smokes. Just Harbor. Timo and Asta have decided to change. This is something that we had talked about before. People have been speculating about. Maybe they should just switch. They do it, but on Breeze, I don't know if you need the Phoenix here, guys.
Guys, we need to win this map to play playoffs. We're playing solo Harbor.
On their side, I mean, much less.
Are we joking or no, man?
So they're like, what if we do that? So now they just have an ISO. That's the only difference.
I mean,
instead of the Jet.
Qualanoob on Jet.
And they also
in that game.
swapped Artson and Nerve from Artson's off Harbor duty, because last time he went 0 first kills to 7 first steps on Harbor.
MI6 were on the phone,
Don't
bro.
do that. Don't do that. That's not ideal, buddy.
He was playing like in defense side spawn. He
Yeah.
would not play anywhere else on the map.
Weird late in that game, but this is This is madness. This 100 Thieves comp is crazy.
But you know what? What else do you have to lose? This could be your last game for
Priest.
this. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
what else do you have to lose? Priest?
at this point, you may as well throw caution to the wind, though, Wyatt.
Caution to the wind. No,
their
I
run in
want to
stage
win.
1 may end here. If this
Talking
game
about.
doesn't pay off.
So they use their one smoke.
Are we just gonna run
One
A,
cove
just
on
full
the
run
mid
A
cross, and now
every
they
round?
roll all the way deep
On
into
attack?
A, just splitting the site. It's completely given up by Artson, who will be playing on A again. He played a whole lot of A when he was on the Harbor, and he's just got to live. And now after this, 100 Thieves.
Plant goes down for Arsenal.
Nothing.
Yeah, really strapped of utility, with the exception of Arsenal and Flash
They
and
don't even
Volley.
have a cage. They've got nothing to obscure vision. They've got to shoot them.
But how do you...
Okay, the refresh comes in. All
Here's
good.
a high tide retake wall for FURIA. Can they work this though? Tim is going to
Good
creep
kill,
up really
Bang.
close to double door. It's already Allen being brought down by
Got
Bang.
your son
And
now?
the undercut, Nerve caught out on his own. Still,
What are we
FURIA able
doing?
to break their way in, and my goodness, this ISO looks damn good on these pistol rounds. Oh, the double tap! Survives! And
Dude,
Kwanu
come
able to get
on.
Yeah, he absolutely
Oh my
deserves it.
gosh,
I mean,
bro.
that ISO was so good in that situation. Timo had a really good stun, but got fully blinded up.
Stunned so early. Why do you stun the floor? Could you not bounce off?
Timo tried to slide and get the kill, just wasn't able to do it. 100 Thieves feel like they need to collapse together, but
Yes!
Koala's just looking a little too crazy in that situation. The collapse does not work.
FURIA leaning into what they think might be the premier brawling duelist in ISO. Looked very good in a pistol round, to be fair. They saw much more game to be played. Important pistol round for FURIA, though. Keeps them above 30% in win rate.
They let Breeze through, won the map veto. This veto was a little weird.
Bang is going
It's
to throw
okay.
that close cove. 100 Thieves are going to run into it and presumably just
pop
out with a flash.
Sounds good to me.
Artson is a little bit close up.
Close.
Over on the A side, and he's dead. 100 Thieves do not feel a desire to push through that smoke, but they've now lost their player on A. They're going to go in off the fast lane.
All right.
Gotta go at some point.
Here we go. Good stun, Timo. Nice, good kill, Timo. Get that.
Through the wall.
You're great, Timo.
Yeah, he just
3v3, we got plant
count
down.
Drop, it goes to 0. He swings through, gets a free right click.
Can't ask so much more than that. Our drone for EU is going to get in. Maybe there are players on their way through now. Bang very low, being torn
Broke the shield.
to
I'll take that.
shreds by those classic shots. Kwanu has a judge, so has to rely on his secondary on the approach. Oh, the timing! What?
It's okay.
Bang out in the open, pretty big for EU, and he'll take yet another one. The Outlaw,
All good.
very well apportioned
We
all
got two.
around,
We got
such
bomb
as
down.
these.
Dude,
And,
Koala's already on
seeing a
ult,
kill
man.
for Kwanu.
Also, solo Harbor. Listen,
Come on, bro. Do it.
they have something cooked. They have something cooked. Okay.
I mean, listen, your 100 Thieves there, you're having
There's something cooked.
goals and spike down, especially getting into this B site, even with the weak weapons. Where are they supposed to position in the post plant for the retake? There's just nowhere good to play at all. This B site is pretty hard to hold, and definitely when you have two classics, and they've also got the flank coming. Like,
I'm really curious about
good
how-
enough for 100 Thieves.
I'm curious about the stall util for 100 Thieves on defense with only one controller, but for now, looks like they're getting enough out of
all
Harbor's
the
kit
util.
to get them in. You know, also, fast lane's kind of a wall, you know.
Is it just kill contract time? This is going to be a crazy A fight
With a Guardian?
potentially. I mean, one-way Cove is up. Koala on the cross. Nah, doesn't want to test it right now.
Undercut. That's a good way to slow things down until this Cove expires. Now what do you have to get in with? Double tap active. Oh,
Who did he grab? Grabbed Arsena? That's the last guy you wanted to grab.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the last guy you wanted to grab. Come on. Get sucked, RDU. Come on.
That might have given a way in.
FURIA just got stuffed at the choke.
We're up, we're up, we're up, bro.
Provide any follow-up to
Come on.
So it ends up just being an honest 1v1 with no nonsense out of the kill contract. 100 Thieves are so fast on the pivot to B. Cryo just on the slow mid lurk.
Cryo in mid.
Yeah, very cryo of cryo.
Here's all this going down.
On the Cypher mid
Nice,
lurk.
good kill.
That's a free kill.
Good cage as well.
Nicely done. That's going to pull Nerve back away from the B side, which
Nerve.
is where he's most needed right now. Not that he knows it.
Nerve down. I lied.
I'm sure that was going to make that clear.
Okay, we're good.
Nerve
Still.
wins out the lurk
Nerve's in a
fight, but he's
1v4,
no
bro.
position to actually further his team's game plan.
Don't
Still
give
a
him any
stunning
more
shot with
ones.
Bang, though.
Timo, I see what you're doing.
here,
I don't even want him to get that, bro.
At this point, 100 Thieves just don't want to lose any more guys.
Timo, I see
Their
you.
economy is just starting to build with this round win.
Nerve here's going to walk into a held line.
Yes.
And fall. Now, this is controversial. the single controller harbor look on this map.
It's more than controversial. It's
I mean,
crazy.
you're molding.
It's nuts.
I'll put it out there.
I mean, hey, if it works, respect. It's crazy though. Huge kill from Asuna in that kill contract, and then he gets the ult, just sends it into B. That'd be good exec. Teemo's doing a good job so far on the Neon.
I guess the issue for 100 Thieves is they don't have layers of controller util, but for their first hit, they do.
They have one smoke. I mean, they have one smoke that refreshes every 30 seconds. It's very fast, so they'll be able to use that a lot, but they don't have an Astra. Here's 100 Thieves, really fast up mid, though. They flash out of that fast lane. They are just running it into B. They are just sending it, it seems like.
Well,
EU, fear. And I get it.
Not so much, though, because, yeah, they get some mid-control. They were in elbow already. But EU doesn't give them anything for free. He doesn't really venture past or into the no man's land or the middle of the map against this Neon comp.
The FURIA have the triple push out of A. This is just a straight B hit again, though, and there's real danger for Artson. He is committed to holding back sight. So if this is just a straight 5-man from 100 Thieves, they have to fight an Astra and a Sova. They could just run these guys over.
He's not getting out. He knows it. He's pinged out already. Teemo low on the approach, though, and also
Timo, you're pinged.
So a swing up this
You're also dead.
He's able to find success.
Nice. Good 2 for 2. I'll take that.
Going 1 for 1 there is the 2 side anchors is the best you can hope for.
Yeah, I think that went better than I thought it would have, honestly.
Ooh, good job.
Shot from Asuna.
Asuna, I love this, bro. Dude, seeing Asuna on the... Listen, you guys need to think about this, bro. Seeing Asuna on the Phoenix, bro, he's buying a Vandal. It's just nostalgic, man.
I think they can close this out for sure.
Okay, the high tide, though, is going to break the map up somewhat. Double tap's about to expire, though, and KRU gets lit. Bora, no incentive to try and take this fight at all. KRU audaciously able to get up, but is blinded here by some of this Harbor util. Harbor util, by the way, looks pretty good. Here's Nerve!
Hello? Okay, Vora 1v1.
Vora and Nerve.
Vora, you know what he wants. You know what he wants, Vora. Nice, Vora!
It was Vora that kept Nerve out of Ascension, and he keeps him out of the round now.
Huh!
The full 5-man execs are going to be good in this 100 Thieves comp.
Yo, that's weird, no?
Again, I think it's great that they got.
Why are we bringing this back up? Was Uber cast in that game or something? It was Vora that kept Nerve out of Ascension.
By this 100 Thieves.
You know what the funniest thing is? It wasn't even Vora.
Anchored holds like that are not going to hold up when 100 Thieves are running it down on you with the Neon Phoenix.
It was moves in them.
Cutting everything off. It's just not going to happen. FURIA, they're sent onto an eco. Triple push close towards A again. They're loving this.
Winthrop eliminated Core, bro. Don't forget.
Might have been a peek there. Jump peek from Nerve into mid, doesn't see anything. Yeah, you're right. FURIA really quite invested on these multiplayer pushes into A, or at least this heavy A main presence, but 100 Thieves haven't really tested it.
100 Thieves are obviously just more than content to relax for this early round, see if FURIA over push anywhere, if they can catch an opening, and then just go into the big 5-man hit. Alum, he is in serious danger.
Certainly got more than he bargained for.
Well, big 5-man hit coming up. It's going into this A site. Can FURIA with the bad weaponry do anything?
I do think the undercut could be highly disruptive here if KRU can find it.
It's great against 5-man execs, that's for sure. Slows the Neon down, everyone's vulnerable.
Smoke goes up.
Alright. Alum hit by that one.
Tons of stall being thrown by FURIA.
Well, they do have 2 controllers.
Hit is going to come through in a moment. Alum might get killed by a wall.
All in? He's burned to death.
He's done.
YOLO.
Stuck in the corner.
Okay, he's dead. Nice.
Better weapons win here.
Nerve with a good shot. Dart comes through. It's fine. We break that. Good ping. Yeah, we need to just get through and kill these guys. Why is EU getting that? Guys, we need to speed up. Long. Go plant. Thank you.
We're still going to see Artson left on his own.
Artson.
Bucky in
Nerve
double
hit
door.
him with the Reckoning close up there.
I don't hate it as an idea to try and flip this round. Artson, unfortunately, is just not going to have a way to close the gap meaningfully
200
on Bang. Oh, yes, the Reckoning. Slowed, blinded. Artson going to struggle now, and Bang will simply wait for his moment.
Well, at least he got the other Reckoning out.
Good job.
All good.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
100 Thieves a little bit telegraphed on what they want to do in that round, because that's kind of just how they need to play the game. So all of FURIA are able to rotate, but it's low buy, so ultimately it's still not going to be enough.
Yeah, there were like no fakes being sold by the Hunter Thieves attack side.
You can't now. I mean, they are slamming your site.
I kind of like that. It's honest Valorant. There's no sleight of hand here.
I like that round, you know, they went for some mid control and then it's into the B slam.
There's the pretense of trying to work the map.
This one is a little crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Timo all the way up mid, but it doesn't matter because FURIA
We lost Timo too, bro.
Yeah, this time they're playing ahead of it. They don't have like a weak anchoring duo.
Asuna, what? Great work.
Crazy kill.
Important one to find there.
Walla gets fried too.
Dropped very low.
That's a real Asuna kill from Asuna, honestly, to find that one.
Got a kill and big damage.
Get into the site.
Bang on flank.
Oh my gosh, Artsin.
Might just get caught.
Well, you know, nice.
Great first kill. He could just group up with the team.
We knew.
Get there safely. Thieves not in a terrible
Now here's
spot.
the issue. Vora's stuck emo here, bro. Asuna? Now Vora swing.
Merv is not ready for this, and somehow.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
He's able to get away with it.
Now he gets across.
Some damage. Sent back towards arches. Uses the high
Come on,
tide
brother.
now very early. Oh, crazy one. That cuts off a lot of the map. Look at this.
Yo,
fight
why is there a
as
guy
well.
here?
Yeah, I think
Why is
it's gonna be
Koala behind
Kwanu.
us?
This is important. Bang.
Yes!
Man, he has a sixth sense about it. Bro has ESPN installed. Here's Asuna. Quick peek. Spots Nerve, who was lucky to get away earlier. Not this time, though.
See nothing tunnel?
There's an uncertainty about where EU could be coming from. It's been a while
Where?
since he's popped up here. Bang,
We're so aware.
ready for it. Out of the cove we go.
Good job.
Back into the dirt.
The bang jump. I can't. That's crazy. That's so sick. That is so crazy. Nah, dude. Oh my god. And the little, oh my god, it's just gross. Austin is going crazy right now on the Phoenix, 8-4. Some of us might be wondering, maybe he should have been playing.
No.
Not yet. I'll let the game play out. Wait. But I'll let it play out a little bit more. And then,
Oh god,
you know what I mean?
the narrative is going to be insufferable though. If they make playoffs by switching this.
That's a silly little cam from Cryo to spot for the A push. I like it though.
Just a wander up mid here so far for Timo.
Yeah, FURIA have been trying to get more proactive towards B on the prior round. Now mid on this one, posted up in the cove. It's going to be a split into A, and
Timo is so ahead of
look
this.
at Vora's position with
Punish!
danger.
No, just gets caught out. Timo can cross now as well with his cove. And FURIA just sat there. They have no ability to intervene whatsoever.
Okay.
Here's the neural theft. Cryo getting good use of that out of that in A main.
4v3. Good kill on A, Cryo. We just go back there.
On the rotate, and now 100 Thieves just need to group up and go together. Cryo's gotten all this space in the A.
Koala thinks he's the goat. Or does he now?
The timing is right, and the timing is wrong.
He's a sheep amongst men.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Not bad from Koala Noob. The double tap definitely did some heavy lifting there.
What is that?
Hercules level. Of course, that fast lane. Koala's trying to drift across. It's going to be on EU. On the back of the site. Pretty overwhelmed here, and that reveal.
Stop.
We'll try and inflict the same thing, but his bolt is taken out. A couple shockies here. Sees the double swing here. That's something you could punish with that util. Oh, he's spotted here. Yeah, cat's out the bag. Out in the open. Classic crossfire set up at the disposal of 100 Thieves.
Well,
nice, good job.
That out. Timo exposes a
Come on,
hole
baby.
in the defense there. Pushing up to get that outlaw kill. That's nicely done, and then 100 Thieves just calm down for a second, pivot back, get the cypher off, wait out for that mid push.
One enemy remaining.
You know, even though their comp very much reads as go slam site, they are doing a good job of exposing some of these holes.
Dude, come on, 5-2, baby.
You're
up a timeout? Okay.
Yeah.
Right? But that is a FURIA cove that gets put down that actually allows Timo to sneak up into double door and find that outlaw angle.
Yeah, FURIA
We need
have
a
been
crazy
very
attack F
willing
here, by the
to
way.
Try and fight against this.
Because I feel like defense is going to be so hard.
They haven't really been playing for retakes, which has been the bread and butter of this Harbor comp. The Harbor, whatever other controller, it's just so much retake spam on defense in all of the Breeze games we've been seeing in Americas. And FURIA have really not been playing for that as the win con so far.
I mean, they've been, yeah, you're right. They're not giving up the sites. You keep talking about their pretty flimsy, like Sova and Astra anchor on B that gets flattened by any sort of pace. With the sheer amount of controller util available to them, plus even that ISO util would walk in. You'd think they'd play off the sides, give them up, and come back in.
Then smoke off all 100 Thieves. Yeah, go back in, wall them off, that kind of thing. But yeah, they're playing it extremely proactive at the moment. Perhaps too much so, but...
Yep. Getting into round number 8 here. Thieves a fantastic start to this game.
Come on.
One of which many people would have counted them out.
Austin has one off ult. We're going to get it, man.
Takes FURIA to 3-2 and makes their group extremely wonky for the rest of the weekend. And it gets them into playoffs.
Mid push from FURIA. This time walking down with an ISO nerve on the doors cross.
Could be a crunch attempt though, but Bang can just hold this one line. FURIA though connecting on the shots where it matters. Arsenal's running back, taken down, and all
right, Cryo, you in?
At all if you're Cryo, but hey, don't count the man out. Double tap, more than enough to keep Cryo standing, and a couple of extra shrapnel in the corpse for good measure.
Yeah, we're running through spawn to A.
There's no way.
NC.
Not going to happen.
All good.
Thieves got a little bit more than they
that was their one round off the timeout, bro. They used ult for that. It's fine. Their ult literally steals one of our guys, by the way. We're fine, bro.
That Phoenix ult goes through B main, and they want to catch someone off with the cross, but it just so happens it's also a round where FURIA are playing for a mid-stack kind of trap play. So it ends up working out very well for them.
Thieves just run into it in that round, but the money is okay. But even after 5 rounds in a row, it takes 1 round to send Bang down to just a Bulldog. That's how kind of close these rounds have been. Here's the Cove and drone through it. Pretty standard stuff, as Alum can't risk fully committing to A main. The real action's here happening up mid. 3 players ready to go. Nerve won't have the time to deploy this util. Instead, he gets off the line.
Ooh, good job, Timo.
Drop a dookie on his teammates in the site. A lot of balls in play, that's for sure.
You are very ahead, Timo.
To give them a pocket, but
it's okay, we're going back to B anyways.
I think, yeah, that should be heard by
Nerve, you shouldn't catch anything here. We just need to go. Nerve, you shouldn't catch anything here. Nerve, you should... Oh, he didn't catch anything here! That's Artson.
He's got the wall for retake. That's the silver lining here. Cyber Cage might get a hit. Oh, that sucks for him. Revealed crossing.
Yeah, but do you even really want to commit anything until you actually get a kill? Probably not. Reckoning's used.
Art's in court again.
Yeah, even gonna delay further.
Ooh!
What?
That.
Cryo went to challenge the Cyber Cage. Surely he hears the sound of Artisan entering it. Artisan though starting up there, and here's Artisan ready
Flash.
to fight.
Nice, Artisan. Come on.
3. Keep my team by the same amount.
Bro, you just see Timo jumping in the corner of Austin's camera, bro. Yo, please show me that from Timo's POV.
That was in 2021. That was in 2020. He's still pretty good on the edge, man. I think he's still good on Phoenix.
No, you're talking about the
doesn't matter who he's playing against.
You're talking about the neon specialist right now.
This guy's pretty damn good on Phoenix.
Bro. Timo, man. Dude, please go to land. Please go to land, bro. This guy.
Deliver them something special.
Dude, this guy's jumping up and down for joy.
All right, again, FURIA, this triple overstack in A main. They have ran it back to the same setup. They're just hoping this time Timotino doesn't kill 2 of them instantly walking through doors.
FURIA have completely stopped trying to take top mid presence with their harbor. They're not doing it at all, which is allowing this triple walk up, or for Thieves to walk into these coves and just pick where they go from there.
Artson, you gotta get out of there.
He gave up the side.
You guys need to play for a retake. It is.
He did it.
It's big retake time. Look at Bang.
Oh my gosh. Bang.
Head, but Alum is
You're good, Bang. Kill him, Bang. Nice, Bang. Good job. Ult's balanced.
Another fight that he's definitely not
the blind.
Quano caught out inside there, but there's Artazine at least assisting from Archer's side. Catches Bang, who was already very deep. Still,
come on, ult comes through, don't even matter. Good kill, Asuna. Only hit one guy.
It does proc.
Jump up.
Away from by 100 Thieves, and now Artazine's just purely shooting in the dark.
Nice.
Nothing to be found here as Cryo will punish him.
Come on.
From FURIA. Disastrous.
Insane play from Bang. Just slipping through into Nest. I'm calling out how good of an ult it was from Alum, because it is. You ISO a 1v1 and then pop your Neon ult. You're winning that 9 times out of 10. Bang wins that duel out. And then 100 Thieves are just able to swing off of each other so effectively on site after that retake util comes through. You could just see it on the replay. The jiggles from everyone were so well timed.
Dude, there's a couple of these duels that Bang has won this game, which 9 times out of 10, no business winning those. Absolutely none.
No, he's been really lights out. And he was the best performing player against KRU last week as well. Another must-win game for 100 Thieves. Just late in this stage, he is really coming to life at the most important moments, bringing that clutch factor. And in a situation like that, where he feels like no business winning that 1v1, feels unwinnable, and yet he still does it.
FURIA with some mid-presence here. But not a whole lot of care for Elbow. Okay, Timo is going to be pinged, so he's got to get out. This is going to dissuade that quintessential 100 Thieves 3-player push-up into mid. Look, and Alum's having to get across here. This is now threatening a wrap with the toggling of that door.
Now FURIA just going to get the group of players right back on over to A. 200 Thieves just go back to the lightly held B side.
Austin, what are you doing here? Austin, there's so many guys. Austin, there are so many guys. They kept going.
Doesn't work out. Overdrive going to be activated off the back of that engagement. There's nerves.
Alim's alive, by the way.
Overdrive just sat right down. Cryo's going to be able to take the trade here at the very
They're able to get one gun. Oh, wait, no.
They have the numbers. Alim's still sitting with a stinger.
2 Vandals, Guardian, and a Stinger.
And here's the neural theft.
Alim's really low. Arton has ult as well. Vora, he's playing in. He's playing half wall here, bro. He's the guy with the ult, though.
Just trying to get back into the site. He might take a bullet trying to
Cryo, you need this.
Create space for his teammates.
CT ults early.
Oh, Cryo. That's beautiful.
No.
I'm sure there's more to be done here.
No.
Traded out by EU.
Wait, look at Bang!
These FURIA players are in this retake attempt.
Last guy! He's 20 HP, bro!
Right place, right time, 100% of the time.
This 100 Thieves team are playing so proactively right
Force
now.
will shock darts.
Really is lovely.
Yes!
Goes down. Vora
Come on.
ends that round. But the play into Arches there, planting it there for Cryo, and then the Hunter's Fury gets ripped by Vora. He is able to take nice little isolated fights because it's pushing the players around. Felt like he was going to get both. He doesn't. That's fine. The other guy is on such low HP, and then Bang is already on the wrap for the backstab, which is excellent. I mean, I feel like we haven't seen enough teams trying to wrap players for backstabs in these post plants in this really retake-heavy Breeze meta. So there's even kind of that contingency.
I'm not even going to get rage baited by you, Snow. It's okay.
Last round of the half here. Hunter's Fury at the disposal of EU.
Yeah, it looks like EU wants to send the recon dart.
One Guardian, everybody else has guns.
FURIA
For
they've gone for a lot of
FURIA,
mid pushes, but they haven't gone for any like the
2 full
all-out
shield.
deep recon dart, try to ping people up and like shoot them through
We
your
decide
fast
no
lane that you're
outlaws.
sending out mid doors. Like it's all been very
Fair
dry,
enough.
just kind of walking around, contact fighting. Not a lot of like synced up util plays, catching people out. It's just very contacty, which again, they're just contacting now into elbow, but the exec is going to come over onto A. It's going to be a full retake. Yeah, they've got a Hunter's Fury and a Cosmic Divide for FURIA to play with, so
it feels like the perfect
that's
round
not
to
bad,
play retake.
Except Arzene's committed to the left side
It's
of
in.
the site. Okay.
Oh,
And he's
you
got
get
the kill. He
ult
used
kill
their support with
too.
the ult, so I guess it's
Flash
all
through the
good.
harbor
The
wall.
Hunter's Fury, Wyatt
Wait,
will take
nice.
Down, but still, it's going to be dicey either way. Arsena under run it back, able to find one on Alum, gets dropped to
Alum
2
so
to
low.
10.
Nice.
So low, or is able to finish the job.
1v2 Asuna.
Stuff now leaves Arsena
Nice.
1 versus 2. Have to
Oh.
isolate, but EU steps up and gives FURIA
MT, bro. I really wish we got that 9-3,
They
bro.
had me sweating there with
8-4 is still
Arsene
good.
recommitting to the
8-4 is
site,
still
but the
good.
flood came in just fast enough for FURIA to get a last second round on the board. 100 Thieves so far with this crazy look on Breeze. They've come in and they played a nice attack half. I think any little mistakes that FURIA were making were exploited. When they tried to anchor sites lightly, they were just devoured. And I like the post-plant setups that 100 Thieves had a lot over towards B. I feel like they were getting so much more proactive and taking forward space than we've seen other teams really been able to do.
However, we're going to now see 100 Thieves go to the defense side with a single controller setup. Do they have the stall capacity to hold FURIA at bay? We're going to find out when we return. 100 Thieves fighting for their playoff spot. It's all on the line here in this last map.
Guys, one more map, man. Or one more half, bro. 12 more rounds of Valorant, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. We want to win so bad. We want to win so bad, bro. We just want to win a lot. We gotta get it done, bro.
Round win. It looked like it might be smooth sailing for FURIA on Breeze, but it was a headwind they went into.
All right, come on.
Thieves
Give me the second pistol, bro. Give me the pistol.
9 next round against them.
Let's get it done, man.
Ultimately taking this first half to an 8-4 scoreline. A single controller, harbor-only comp from 100 Thieves. They've ran it down.
It's one thing to be able to successfully hit a site with this comp, but what really impressed me with 100 Thieves is how good they were in the post plants with this comp. I think they were really just getting into some great setups that we have not seen other teams in Breeze really been able to manage to activate. But now it is on defense. It is with this solo harbor. Really the Cypher, that can help a little bit for sure. But what is the game plan going to be here?
FURIA playing for seeding virtually. Still not a game they want to drop.
Yeah, y'all are just playing for seeding, bro. Come on.
These with nothing
You can relax.
That's maybe why we're seeing
Look at this. Look at this elbow walk, bro.
Going to be watching
No, Artsin.
Flank. Will he have his eyes where they need
Did he
to
see?
be?
I don't think he
FURIA
saw.
get into this B side here, but they're going in waves.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Activates. And they have just
Last guy, we know exactly where he is.
Get around the corner before Artsin can even really take a shot.
Yeah, I know where
He is just flanked and cooked.
Come on, get pistol, man.
This is insanity.
That's a sick 100 Thieves pistol round, though. They just have Cryo playing with a one trip on B, backside. They hit in. He just slowly walks away. They go for the triple flank down elbow. Right into the site. Cryo can fight them now from the front. Wins that duel against Alim.
Perfect. The timing
That
is so nice.
Exactly as they drew it up.
Especially because FURIA got into the site, then stopped dead. All right, 100 Thieves here. Big pistol win. Conversion here would leave them only 3 rounds away from playoffs. Fellows keep the track at home. Artsin almost gets the short end of the stick there. Alan actually steps into a volley for a time. The double tap here helps out for Koala Nu, but he's going to fall to the shock dart in the end.
Alim is such low HP. Asuna, bro, really thought he was a Neon for a second there. Where he was jumping around the corner. He was looking like the Nerf Neon jumping around the corner with that one.
Lost that airspeed, right? Yeah, get used to it, buddy.
EU pretty weak as well. All of 100 Thieves have essentially rotated to this side of the map, and they are going to
Good job. Yo, keep feeding orbs to war, please. Keep feeding orbs to war, please.
A-main with no haste.
Yeah. Not a lot of urgency about it, is there? Artsin looking to walk off. Okay.
Good job.
I mean, again, if you feel like you've got a couple of Vicks, you know, that classic don't do squats at that distance, friend. And there you have it. 100 Thieves do convert. Now it's the bonus.
It's the bonus. And 100 Thieves, this stage, think of their stage comp on Split. They have been cooking up some crazy rounds with the comps that they're running. Some gimmicky stuff. Will they have it here for their bonus?
This game is just a collection of jump scares, to be fair. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, for a bonus conversion. Anything special?
It's the same Molly flash to send Alan back, and he does get damaged again. There was an Outlaw down mid, so Koala and Timo exchanged a ton of damage. And now, I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, this is a crazy new age way to get a shotgun inserted at the box there. Normally it's just a Neon going over there, but Austin has a Molly flash.
Austin, you're awesome, bro.
This tuck position also can be hidden by a code if one gets used. Oh no! There's the judge! Austin thinks to push off this. Alan, there's nothing to do really. He's just going to walk up into this. Well, he heard that. He knows now. Through the blaze wall he goes. He gets better of Asuna. Sometimes you just got to run for it. Alan knows what his job is. It's
Whatever.
to hold W for the boys.
Whatever.
In the meantime, the other guys on FURIA, they are just
It's fun. We're still at
around
4v3.
the area generally. Now
Looks like they want to go into A.
So how's that first gun round for you going, FURIA? So
Bang
far,
just holding this with his
it's looking a bit
bulldog.
haggard.
Gets walled
And
off.
just one job, live. Keep
Bump
the
the wall to the
intact
team.
for the retake.
Timo, what happened?
Alan slips through.
30 seconds left.
Timo unaware that there was no coverage of A main at the time. So Nerd's going to be able to get this plant down in the default spot.
Vora, look.
So Alan Noob, 10 health. No problem.
Come on.
It's about the best you can
2v3,
do. They're
these
trying
guys
to
are
get into
low.
an off angle, catch someone
Nice.
off.
That's a healthy
Still
guy.
could still be a problem.
I
Nerd
know,
for
it
now
wasn't.
is solo
Don't matter.
at this site, and he's going to have to watch 2 lines.
Nice.
Crosshair wasn't there.
Last guy 10 HP. He has a shield, don't matter.
This is 100 Thieves looking
Nice.
to convert
The
their
shield's
bonus
gone.
round. This would be a back-breaking blow
Come
for
on.
Furia. And Qualanu with a sliver
Come
of
on.
health has to
Yeah, I
fight
dare you, bro.
1v2.
Go.
Down
Come on.
behind the
11-4.
wall.
Where'd the game go?
Of
Yeah,
a
we're
crack
back.
and playoff
We're good,
starting
we're
to
good, we're good, we're
manifest
good.
For real for 100 Thieves.
I don't know what was happening on B that round, but the A stuff was just hilarious. I feel like it's so common in the meta right now to just, you one-way the box, you get your neon in the corner with the judge, but with this one you have Asuna doing the Molly flash combo, tucks into the corner with the judge, and then they do the bait setup, and it works.
Asuna,
I mean,
16 and
it's
10.
silly, but it's creative and it's working, and that sums up a lot of 100 Thieves games for me at the moment. It's silly, it's creative, but it's working. That's how they beat KRU last week on the split attack. Just weird wall
Oh, now it's
plays,
a charity
boosting
game. It's
people
a
up,
charity game now.
and they've come into Breeze.
That's
with,
why we were
I
popping.
think, the
That's why we're
craziest
popping our
comp I've
second
seen
time
any
out.
team
'Cause it's a
run
charity game.
on Breeze so far in this stage. Yeah, honestly.
And to say nothing about the question of whether this is a comp that further down
It's
the
been a
line is
charity
gonna
game.
find success. All that matters is that it gets 100 Thieves across the line.
Just
into
know,
the-
It
just
might
know.
just be a glass cannon, but it's
Snow,
going to get
just
them into
know, bro.
playoffs, and they need that
Snow,
desperately.
just know,
They
bro.
can just throw
Just
the iron
know.
off.
We're talking about the team that banned their own split.
Snow, just
Because
know.
they said, no, we don't
Your
try and
team
throw
tried
a
their
curveball
hardest
here.
against 100
My
Thieves
God,
and
it's
Asuna
worked.
and
They're
lost,
7
and it's getting
rounds
dicked by
ahead.
Asuna.
They
Just know
just
that.
converted
Just know
on their
that.
bonus, knocking Furia
It's okay.
back down to a bit of an awkward buy. I'd say things are looking pretty good, especially with Asuna firing, runner back at the ready, Timo with a checks notes, Odin. I'd say we're back.
Yeah, over
Timo has an Odin, by the way.
I'm curious to see what 100 Thieves do, though, with actually trying to anchor these sites. If they just try to lock them down, it looks like that's what Cryo wants to do. His trips are to hold back site, so I'm assuming they want to hold it, and then Austin maybe try to quick rotate to help, maybe ult to help.
Play off like some of the info from
Come
his
on, let's
Sova.
close this map, bro.
Again,
Close
so
it out,
much of this
please.
meta right now on this map is run away, play for the retake.
This guy's using the flex tech.
With the Cypher, with the trips like this, that doesn't seem like the objective. Okay, Austin just, I mean,
Hey.
yeah, the timing right.
Free Aldrone. Big information for us there in mid.
Why are we not banning Breeze? Yo, I should be asking the same question, bro.
Their ploy has been revealed.
The real question is, how are you losing Breeze to
Was
Solo
make sure
Harbor?
that no one from Furia had actually inserted into tunnel.
Not have a good Breeze since ever? You mean since Santiago?
Artazine doesn't want to challenge that at all.
Free
Yeah,
Yoriner?
taken really deep smoke. The 100 Thieves just full commit to trying to hold A main or spam back out.
Nasty
What's
Arsenal.
that?
Gets taken down there in mid. The cross is fine. Timo was healthy enough with the
Don't
Odin
like
to
that.
spam through this. The map's
Okay, we
somewhat
still
flipped
got
on. This is
Bang
Bang now really under pressure.
We don't have Bang Zero.
He's won some stupid situations so far this series. I think that was asking a bit too much of him.
That was a situation where it felt like maybe, I don't know, 100 Thieves haven't enough time or reps with this crazy comp to figure out what they're trying to do in that situation, because their anchors kind of just went out and stood in the open, caught between wanting to hold main or get back to try and help on site. It was a little awkward, and so Furia were able to catch the free kills because you could see Bang put like a really deep smoke down A stairs, and then it got a little uncomfortable for them.
I would hate to play top mid on this defense side, frankly. It just seems like it's the most punishable position. Difficult there for Arsenal. Alum here, some snapback shooting, got them into sight. A split though, still alive and well on this map. Yeah, now you think a bit more about that mid control for your 100 Thieves. You've got 2 players to double doors here. But most of the action for Furia might be another elbow push. They've got a star at the end of it.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are on a pretty low buy. So, real opportunity for Furia to build up the economy a bit, get a 6th round. Maybe work towards Nerves ult, pretty close as well, get a Reckoning for the next gun round.
We saw guys. Oh my gosh.
Spotted out there. Here comes that L drone.
Never mind.
Attempted to cross
I thought the
here.
blind was tough.
Vora not quite so
It
lucky
wasn't
as
tough.
Timo was. He's having
Vora
to get back in
dies.
towards that elbow position. Bang! Trying to swing into mid, but Nerve is comfortable.
Yeah, 2
Receiving.
kills gets him the reckoning in this round already, so FURIA are definitely looking good here. 100 Thieves proactivity gets caught out down mid with Nerve just being pretty watchful there, hoping that someone would push a little bit too far like they did.
Okay, Cryo playing ahead of a lot of his trips here.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Cam taken out. Oh, he's got the weapon for it. Now you know why. Okay, Timo
Bro, I don't know why I keep
just
standing
died in
up,
the
bro.
streaming heap at the back of side, and Cryo now no longer wants to play close on his own. Also fair. Here's the push though.
Cryo.
Tripwire catches, gets some early
Good for
information,
one,
and he's
whatever.
going to be there. He's an upper, guys.
30 seconds left.
Does he know? Well,
Him
kinda.
reminds me of Dustin
He's
from
kinda ready
Stranger
for it,
Things.
but Nerve
The
cleans
dude
him
with the
up,
soft
and
bones or whatever.
they have really significant ults to use to try to make this comeback happen on the next full buy round.
Remember, this is FURIA. Getting their
Yeah.
bonus converted on them, having to sort of force into a weird buy, and then coming up with the
I don't know, I
goods
never watched
because
it past
once
season
they
1.
finally
Well,
get to work the map a little bit against this single
I never
player.
watched it.
Let's go.
So.
He's never lacking for energy, though.
Nope. Need it in a series like this. This is where the fatigue certainly starts to set in. We've had 13-9, 13-8, and now Breeze might get a little closer than we've seen so far.
And listen, if you want to kind of talk about the context,
Not
of
to
where we're
discourage
at
your
this
hype,
game
FURIA
right now,
4
FURIA,
ults,
they've
it's
already
okay.
made playoffs. So in one way, they've gotten nothing to lose. They can just ride it out and try to make this comeback happen and keep the vibes up. 100 Thieves, they are 2 rounds away. They are so close from actually being able to make it into the playoffs with everything on the line.
Yeah.
They beat KRU, who were 3-0 at the time last week when they got into that match. Now against FURIA, the kickoff.
I don't like the
winners.
momentum
They've only
shift. It's
lost
okay,
one
it's okay,
game
it's okay.
To an America's team this year. They are
It's okay.
2
Listen, guys.
rounds
Listen,
away.
guys.
There is a
Yo, my YouTube
pressure
chat's like stressed out.
difference when
I'm
you
not
look
worried,
at
bro.
both
We're
of
okay.
these teams right now. Even though 100 Thieves are so
I'm not worried
close,
anymore, bro.
If that gets to them, that could be the door for FURIA to walk through to actually make this comeback a reality.
You've got a younger team this year. You've got, Vora stepping up into IGLing at this level. Timotino thrust into the spotlight. You're asking a lot from this squad.
But one of the most experienced involved is NBS, their head coach, winner of the first
World
champions.
champion,
He's
yeah.
getting in the mix. Let's close this damn game out.
Let's see if he gets through to the boys. Proper buy here for 100 Thieves.
Yep, there's that same just aggro play towards A, get to the orb straight away. Bang has got the reckoning now.
Plenty of ways to stop FURIA in their tracks. Is the outro
Bro,
into
you're over here talking about
Thieves?
FURIA's 4
So they
ults
can
like
actually
we aren't
focus
also
more
about to be
towards
on
A
4
main with that
ults.
re-clear.
We're okay,
See
bro.
Trials trips. He's all the way off B now. They have the reckoning. They're just playing that site for a retake.
There's like Bang is here as a token.
Drone comes out
element.
A.
He doesn't want to engage at all. Buy some time. Maybe get Arson in. Let the duelist do something. Molly throwing
Yeah,
out.
Dawson,
Okay,
eh?
kill contract catching onto Arson. Can he fight his way out? He's Alan now
Nice
in the middle
bang.
of the site, but he's going to be hit by that wreck.
Arsenal wins the ult!
Bang! Perfect timing.
Nice!
And now, it's all in disarray for FURIA.
That was some really fantastic.
They used 2
hard
ults for that, by the way.
decision-making from Bang. Getting that wall
Get
up
owned,
in
sheep.
time so they can be able to fight for the site, isolate someone. He hits the one player in with the reckoning and is then
Yeah,
able
but
to
FURIA don't
capitalize
need kills.
off
Well,
his own ult for the
it
kill.
don't
That's
matter.
beautiful.
They used 2 of them.
Contracted this game.
And because of both of those things happening, it's a 5-on-3 for 100 Thieves. Late in the round, FURIA are trying to get into B. There's some trips up there, and they've already rotated.
Nice.
What is going on with the team over?
4v2, nice.
4v1.
100 Thieves need kills for their ults, though. They need orbs. They need orbs.
Until this round would expire.
Guess what?
Money not
We're
so
good,
much
bro.
an issue here for FURIA, but EU's just going to have a lack of opportunity to find purchase for this weapon. So tuck in the corner
Dare you to grab
and
that
wait
orb.
for one last gasp in this series.
100 Thieves are just 1 round away from locking up that playoff spot, putting a hell of a lot of pressure on NRG and Sen later this weekend too, who will be fighting for that one remaining spot if they get this over the finish line.
They thought they were playing for seeding. That was the assumption. Could not have been more wrong.
Timo just jumping around, distracting easy kills for Vora to clean up, who's quietly just having another really solid map here. Sat at 15 for 9. IGLing, but individually today really stepped up for the team in the most important match of their stage so far.
Vora, tough spot to play, especially when their middle part of this map is teaming with FURIA bodies. They are trying to be proactive, negotiate from a position of
Timo with an op now. Yo, I feel like it's been so long since I've watched Timo op.
Get ahead of it as only he can. What a flick on a koala noob.
He's so good.
Taking down the one player that could really stuff an opper.
He's so good.
Timatino really can take over a game.
I don't know, I feel like it's been so long since I watched him.
He's able to connect that one.
He got the leg on Olin too. Olin's dead, bro.
He's so weak.
Oh, good kill, Austin. Austin, I get the other guy too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a 4v1. Yes!
100 Thieves deliver yet
oh my gosh!
For their franchise against the odds. First, it's KRU. Coming into the game, 100 Thieves
Bro,
success,
pancakes! Why didn't you close the 11-6 lead?
Game where they ban one of their best maps and give us a hell of a series.
Huge respect to Vora, who on those last two maps individually was incredible, closing it out with a Hunter's Fury as well, just kind of in style, right? But
oh my gosh, why did we have to make it that hard?
Gets to play the Phoenix on
this is one of the best iterations of the team, and we can't make it easier.
Today. The proactivity from 100 Thieves, the crazy main fights on defense were pretty sick to watch. They look so good here. And honestly, a hallmark of this 100 Thieves team this entire year, kickoff to now, they will go into maps with completely 100% just innovative looks. And they will catch a team completely off guard. I feel like they did that on their split attack side against KRU last week. They scrapped that map, banned it against FURIA, and now come out on Breeze, which they lost 13-2 to NRG, and now just stomp the kickoff winners. Decisive victory.
They're playing Cypher.
Don't know why we keep playing Breeze. Gotta talk to my people.
And Timotino. They put Timo on the Neon. Arsena gets to play that Phoenix again, and frankly, he just takes over the game. 18 and 12 for Arsena. 280 ACS.
Oh my gosh, I was depressed after
showcase
that
put on. You might not just be dealing with one duelist who's aiming to be the whole package. You may well have two of them cooking here for this 100 Thieves squad. And now with victories against the two best teams in their group, frankly,
now NRG just needs to stop sending on the happy. Bro, I need NRG to beat Sentinels.
Listen, it wouldn't be 100 Thieves wrong.
NRG, you win versus Sentinels and we're good, bro.
They didn't make their fans sweat the entire way there. But it also wouldn't be a VCT America's playoffs without them, Mitch. So they are back. This was a sick game to watch.
Bro, because if NRG don't win, then we're fourth seed because we lost them out.
I want to see how much of a... Is it a one and done?
You don't like it, bro.
I mean, it's mental, but is it a one and done? Is there more to it? I'm curious. I want to see.
Pancakes, it was 11-6 Pancakes. Pancakes, I wore this shirt. Did I need to wear the jersey? Pancakes, please. Why? Why?
After a really good chamber showing that wasn't enough to win that first map of Pell. These two
teams
Pancakes,
why?
Whether this comp is optimal, if it's on paper good or bad,
doesn't matter.
Don't care.
Why didn't we
know
close at 11-6?
That was just a really entertaining game.
One goal for 100 Thieves when they came into today's games, secure a spot in playoffs. That has been done, and now Sunday, Sentinels versus NRG.
I just realized, is this Timo's first interview?
Only one of those teams can now
I don't think Timo's had an interview. Wait, what happened with Pancakes? They threw an 11-6 lead against KRU, and if EG beat KRU, they would have 100 Thieves would have been the first seed in playoffs.
Well done, man, and congratulations. Guys, give it up here in the crowd for Timatino.
So I'm a little frustrated about that.
Brother, hard-fought game. You love to see it. You love to see good matchups. Want to get your thoughts on just the situation, because something I was talking to Dryad in the back, she had informed me, back in the day, you and Nerve actually faced off against each other in a very similar situation, and the results were very similar as well. Does it feel like a lightning striking twice type of situation, or you feel a little bit bad for sending your boy home?
I mean, it feels really good to win, but I remember when I was in trying to qualify for Ascension, I was already qualified, and Alim, you know, it was his game to qualify. It was exactly the same scenario, and he told me, he was like, "Yo, please, you know, do me nice.
Do me a solid, bro.
You already qualified. You're good. and it just felt like the exact same scenario. And I remember like thinking about it. It's just like, it's just such a funny, such a funny moment.
No, I mean, listen, you guys are always going to run against each other, right? That's the league, that's the game, that's just the nature of it. But you guys have had one hell of a road here, right? We were talking about it in the back. Wonder Thieves looks like a great team on paper and in the server, and you're seeing it. And even though the results are a little middle, like 3-2, I think. Do you feel like this is the type of situation, the type of team that you guys could easily have picked up those wins and be sitting in an undefeated situation?
Oh, 100%. I just feel like at the beginning of the stage, we kind of weren't playing like ourselves. We did a lot of silly mistakes, and we weren't playing like good at all. And it wasn't a very good showing of our skill level.
Yeah.
I feel like in our last 2 games, we were able to, you know, with the pressure, get better and just really show what we're capable of. And I'm very happy that we're going to playoffs having beat arguably the 2 best teams of our group, and that makes me very happy, very confident.
What was the conversations that you guys were having? Was it just the pressure of the moment and that was enough to fuel what we saw here today? Or were there actual hard conversations that needed to happen amongst the team so you guys can repair those situations, repair those issues, come back better for the next match?
Yeah, I mean, after we lost to Sen, we just realized, watching back the VOD, how nervous we looked. In a lot of very advantageous scenarios, we just went too fast or went too slow. And it's just like we couldn't find the in-between, the perfect in-between to actually close out the important rounds. And we really focused on that after that Sen loss. And I feel like it really showed today.
Hey, it's like Mr. Miyagi says, it's all about balance. That's a little bit ahead of you, though, I have to say. I kind of dated myself there, you know what I mean? In any case, though, that's going to do it for us here, guys. Give it up one more time for Timotino. We send it over to match point. We got Bang and Cryo standing by.
We do indeed. Thank you so much, Alex. Hello and welcome to Match Point. We, of course, have Cryo and Bang as well as Dryad with us. Out of the gate, I want to congratulate you, but also, what possessed you playing this comp on that last map? Like, we saw that and we're like, getting mildly worried. Talk me through it. Give me, like, the win conditions of this comp, especially.
Tell me what happened with that comp.
Honestly, I feel like we run the Neon Phoenix on a decent amount of maps already, and we know that it's a high win rate comp, and just in general, it might not make too much sense on that map specifically, but we were just like, we need to switch things up because the things that we were trying weren't working for us, so that was basically like the thought process going into it.
I know there's a lot of people also talking about the Harbor recently and how good he is or is not in this map in specific, and how do you feel playing it, and where do you find the value compared to other controllers you've played in the past?
I have a lot of fun playing it, I can't lie. I've been playing Omen Viper for so long that I'm just like so bored playing those agents by now.
Yeah, I think Harbor is super good. I think a lot of his value comes in like the post plant. It's just like wall after wall. It's just really annoying to play against. But yeah, I think overall just his Cove is really good, and just, yeah.
Well, what about you, Cryo, also because when we went into this year kickoff and also now you have been playing a bit more of the Viper, a bit more of the Lurker role, and that is maybe not something that we expected in the previous years, but you have been incredible, and it seems like you're always finding great timings. So what is the communication like with your team, with the IGL as well, to make sure that you are finding those spaces to do that?
I think whenever I'm lurking, I'm just making sure that the team knows that like they can come back to me at any point if they get like stuffed when they try to go out or anything like that. But just making sure to have good like cross-map communications are like the most important between a lurker and the pack. So just making sure that I'm focusing on that and making sure that I'm also listening to what they're saying. So the information that they're getting isn't like enabling my lurks per se. So yeah.
In general, looking at the comps that your team has been playing this day.
Okay. That's enough for me, bro. I'm gone. I'm tired, man. I was actually depressed after the first map, bro, but it's okay. Damn, I really wish we just won 2-0, bro. I'm trying to think, because we're Omega Group, right? If we're Omega number 2, then we play against, you know, maybe I'd rather be Omega number 3, because then we play against, like, KRU. You know what I'm saying? I really hope we don't end up 4th seed. I'm really hoping NRG win that last game.
Into that swap.
In general.
Okay. That's all for me. Appreciate y'all. We're in playoffs. Bro. All right.